All right, all right. Now I got it fixed. I got it up. I got it good. I got it right on cue. What the fuck? There are a lot of people further and confusing people with their confusing messaging. What the fuck is... Yo, I'm more confused now than I was before. I'm thinking I'm joining a panel talking about Dominicans being anti-black, and then I'm looking at it from the black ethnic group, and I'm like, oh, well, then you please point me out where Dominicans have been historically anti-black. But I'm thinking ethnic group. I'm not thinking, even in the racial terminology, it's like, well, the Dominicans are doing a horrible job because what's going on is not changing. It's not changing the demographics of Dominican Republic, where it's becoming a more quote unquote white nation. I don't understand a lot of this. And maybe it's not meant for me to understand because it's just confusing stances to begin with. If I'm asking if it's a racial thing, yeah, I don't know, last time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm confused. Know that. I can say that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the thesis of the argument. I don't even know what we convicted with. Whatever. If we're convicted for being having colorism in the Dominican Republic, so be it. That does exist, and I'm not hiding from that or running away from it. So if that's what it is, that's what it is. There is a lot of colorism. There's a lot of self-hate for how dark some people, how they feel about themselves. So yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, but why though? We gotta look at why are we being called anti-black though? That's the main argument of mine. That's my thing. It's like you gotta point it out to me. Give me. Yeah. Anyway, that was real confusing. I'm asking questions. Purple Heart says both. So and then she's saying Black Americans can't be anti-black because they fuck with a bunch of different. I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm really confused. And I don't think what's going on is that type of conversation. I don't think it's going to give any clarity onto what black is, first of all, then, because then what is the delineation process if it's not just delineating black from everything else? I'm really confused. Do everyone understand what the problem is? Is people that may be perceived as black because they look like how some Black Americans look like? The delineation process is occurring because there's people that are perceivably looking like those like Byron Donalds and all. I don't know. I don't understand though, and I'm not gonna understand that because it's not meant that whole argument or whatever that whole live was about. It's based in confusion. It's based in confusion, and it's only gonna. It's like they don't even. There's no real. I don't know. There's no basis. I don't understand. Well, anyway, whoever's entering the live, please tap the live and like the live because that helps me out with so I don't get all these restrictions. I mean, I haven't got any more. I've never gotten so many restrictions from the last prompt that I did. That was the one that really, I thought it was going to get me out of here. But I was just testing the waters. I was just checking. Let me see how far you can push it. Because I put something that it looked like I was pro what was going on. So I wanted to see how that laid out and see how far we can push the lines. I wanted to see, I was putting my account on, I was risking my account for that to see how far you could take it. But yeah, I'm gonna be on this and whatever they call me, whoever they call that girl KP. I remember she's come up on the live before, says claiming her blackness. I've been having a dialogue back and forth with some Dominican woman, Jada, whatever, that's saying my blackness, obviously looking like I'm just so sick and tired of the virtual signaling that's going on and just this false information. That's being, and then I'm the good. It's like I'm. What I'm learning is there's a lot of Dominicans that are just like, oh no, that'll say I'm black, to like, and it's like a form of like I'm a good Dominican. I'll tell you I'm black. Like don't be mad at me. I'm one of the good ones. I'm gonna be a breath of fresh air, and I'll say that I'm black, and even though they wouldn't even qualify as that racially. Like, fucking shit. Let me see who's coming up, man. Bob Barker. Already got an appeal I gotta put up. All right, whatever. Let me see what's up with Bob Barker. Let me see what you're gonna do. What's up, Bob Barker?
Hey, how's it going?
All right, all right. I don't know if it was my little rant that I was going on, or if it's this prompt that inspired you to come up.
No, yeah, it's also frustrating. It's people assume that others aren't black. I've been dealing with this my entire life. Adopted by English parents, born in Uganda, and it's very frustrating as a black person.
Where are you living?
I live in the United States.
You live in the United States. So are you a citizen of the United States?
I am now, yeah. My English parents helped me along through that.
Got you. So do you consider yourself like what then, a first generation Black American? Or?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I'm just an immigrant,
100%. So you born in Uganda?
I am, yes.
Now have a U.S. citizenship here in the United States?
Yes.
Consider yourself a first generation Black American?
I'm sure, yeah.
How does that work, sir?
Mm,
How do you jump into someone else's ethnic group here in the United States?
well, I guess I moved here. As a black guy, I moved here.
Yeah, but you can't. So if someone, what's some of the prominent tribes in Uganda?
I moved there when I was two and a half.
No, I'm asking a question because I'm trying to get somewhere. What are some of the prominent tribes in Uganda?
I'm not sure.
You don't know anything about Uganda?
Not too much. No, I was born there, and
Did
my real
your
parents are
English
still there.
did your English parents didn't want to teach you about what tribe you came from and all
I don't think that it's that they didn't want to teach. I don't think that they really knew.
that? How wouldn't they know?
What's that?
How wouldn't they know?
I've wondered the same thing, man.
You sure they don't know?
They could be lying to me for all I know.
No,
But
did you
they've
ask
never
them
told me.
at any point in your life?
Never really brought it up, to be honest with you.
Never brought it up. So why would they tell you something you didn't ask? Maybe they didn't even think that's what I'm saying. Anyway, maybe they looked at it as it's easier for him to assimilate if we don't bring this information forward to him. Because like to tell you the truth, the way that your identity that you carry, Bob Barker, sadly, I view it as a lost one because you believe that you are part of an ethnic group that you are not part of here. And the reason I was bringing up the analogy of what's a prominent tribe in Uganda is because a melanated person can't just move to Uganda and then be part of a tribe because they're become a citizen of the nation. Like that's not how it works anywhere else in the world. So how does it work like that here in the United States?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, if you don't know, I don't know. I'm just saying though. But yeah, in my eyes, though, you don't know where your people from really tribally. I still wouldn't view you as a Black American because I know what Black Americans are, and you can't be. I've never met a first generational Black American because that generation was long ago. So you being a first generation Black American, like what happened to the real first generation Black American? Like what about those people? Like those
No,
not
it's
the
valid.
people?
Yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. So like you are just you are who you are, a person from Uganda, born in Uganda, now have a U.S. citizenship here. I'm Dominican, born here in the United States, but I consider myself a Dominican with U.S. citizenship here because I'm not an American. Americans are bloodlines here, sir.
And who are the Americans?
The true Americans in my eyes are the indigenous people of the land.
Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely white Europeans are them. I mean,
No, hell, I didn't. What? How did the words that came out of my mouth? You thought of definitely white Europeans. How'd that work? How the fuck? How do me what I just said filtered into your ears and you came out with definitely white Europeans. White Europeans are farthest from Americans, in my view. Wow. My man went on teacup. He said, fuck that. He didn't put himself, what a tangle where we weave. And your family don't teach you who you are. That's fucking, let me put it that way. My man is in a fucking web trapped. Yo, all right.
Hey man,
He
hey,
left. He left.
Hey, you got a minute, man?
What's up?
Yo, I sent you some DMs, man. I need you to
Yeah.
teach me how to do the lives, dog.
Oh
Can
yeah,
you answer the DMs,
I
dog?
didn't share you. I didn't share with you the.
No, you ain't saying nothing, man.
Oh shit, yeah, because there's a bunch of information on this platform that teaches you, depending on what you want to do. If you want to do what I'm doing, is live panels and putting up the prompts and all that.
Yeah, but like later this year. But if anything you could like DM me, man, because I'm thinking
Yeah,
like much later this year, bro.
yeah. All right, yeah. I'll give you what you want. What you want in a PDF format or what you want?
Yeah, it's all good. Anything you can do, boss.
All right, I'll type. I saw it, but I was like, damn. I started to look for information on it so I could share with you a lot of videos that where I got some information from and learned about. But yeah,
Okay, I
I
appreciate it.
got you. You got it. No problem. Yep. He left though to the back door after he said that wild statement. Oh, that shit is confusing. I wasn't nervous about his teacup because I like now I've been learning. Usually people that have like some type of gift badge or I'm not too worried, or like, I'm not too worried about them coming up anymore, even if they have low followers and all that, because I'm learning people with gift badges and things of that nature, they don't want to lose that account. And those troll accounts, I realized every troll account that ever talk blocked me, put up some corn, fucking did all the things that they've done, they're usually zero level, and that's how I'm noticing. If they're zero level, that's going for the mods, and that's something that I've learned that maybe they don't talk about on here. But I mean, I don't know who actively gets attacked like I do, or but yeah, the that's the best way to find out is that they if they don't have a badge, they don't have any coins in their wallet to even send a heart meat or whatever that case. Yeah, they're most likely a troll account and they're not to be trusted. That's what I've learned. Yeah, if they have, Nick, if they have a gift badge, they should be good to go. But yeah, Fadi, I was confused on that last live. You there? Thank you for the gift, Fadi. Come on up, Fadi, please, because I was confused. I don't got Fadi on this.
Huh? Wait, what you say?
I said I was confused. I didn't know what black meant when it said anti-black for Dominicans. I got confused.
Wait, what did I miss? Because when I be on mute, I be working and stuff,
Okay.
so
So
I
no,
didn't even
the
hear
question
whatever
the
happened.
the question I had for for Purple Heart was, what did black mean to her? Because the way that she was going about it was she was saying that black Americans can't be anti-black because
Yeah,
the
we're
way
not.
they always the way that they yeah, I know that's okay. I understand that, but the way that she was saying it was because the way that they've treated other groups of people, it's never been with no malice. It's always been love. So then now I was confused on what did she mean by black when I thought in the prompt how she had it set up was I thought that she was talking about Dominicans being anti-black and black in that stance being the ethnic group. I didn't know she was talking about a racial category. That's where I was confused at.
Oh, she was.
She was talking about a racial category. She wasn't talking about towards black Americans.
I mean, I get that though, because it is kind of a thing where they do be like racially, they're not black.
Yeah,
I've
but
met some. I went to school with some Dominicans. I know a few actual Dominicans. Different ones, the dark ones and the
and
European adjacent looking ones. And they do be like, nah, I don't.
which ones? The European looking ones or the dark skinned ones?
Sometimes both. More so the European looking ones,
But
but sometimes it be the dark ones too.
that's what I'm saying. My confusion is I get a little confused with that then because are the European ones the ones that are white passing? Are they supposed to say that they're black?
I guess okay. So I'm gonna be honest. I do feel like because of how things went down in this country historically when it came to classification and the one drop rule, because the one drop rule played a huge part in classification. Didn't matter if it was the British, French, or the Spaniards, or even the Dutch, but definitely those first three, right? It didn't matter. You basically they say they all made the same rule. If you look a certain way, you have a certain skin complexion, and they're able to classify you as black, then meaning you have one drop. That the one drop rule existed before people think it existed. Basically their one drop rule is how we identify race, like even without us realizing it. So we will legit look at people from the islands and be like, "Oh, y'all for sure black." Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, to us, y'all are a part of that one drop rule, so we consider y'all as racially black, but y'all don't consider yourselves that way because whatever happened where you're from is, or how you all view race and
So
ethnicity is
that
different
look,
than how we
that's
view it
why
here.
I asked, because it gets a little bit even confusion there, right? Because we
Mm-hmm.
can have two mixed race parents, right? If we just want to go by race, right? And then within the sibling group, we can have one that comes out white passing, and then we can have one that comes out looking mixed, or
Yeah, it's
even,
the same here.
and
That's
then
the
I
same
know,
here.
and then one that comes out. So the one that comes out white passing, does he? That's what I'm saying. I get confused because like we would
So they're
separate within
considered
the way
black.
that.
So this is the thing. So there's certain, that's why we be telling people when they use black in this country, they don't realize it's more than just race. It's a class. It's a class status. That's what people don't realize. All of our classifications was, they were different levels of the class status.
But it's
So
because
if
it
you
didn't
were
happen
white,
to us, Fadi. It didn't happen
no,
to us.
no. I agree. But it's, so basically for us, it's, if you're white, that's the top of the class status. If you can, and mind you, some white people, white passing people could be considered as white as long as the white folks didn't find out you was white, or they knew you had Negro in you, but it's so far removed, like it's so far back that it don't count no more. They're not worried about one of their kids coming out looking like a mulatto or not white passing. So for those people, they got classified as white. The next people under that would be mulattoes, meaning you're mixed with white. You're not fully white, so you get some privileges, but not all. Like, you can't forget, you still got color in you, right? And the same goes for colored. Colored is just under mulatto, because it's like, hey, yeah, we know you're mixed, but you may not be mixed with enough white, or you may not be mixed with white, but you're still mixed. So you're still above the blacks or the Negroes, but you're not above the mulattoes and the whites. And then that's when you get down to black.
Yeah, but
And
I mean,
black was like the low of the low, because black was Negro. Negro was black, because they're the
yeah.
same word, just in different languages. It's the same word, same meaning. They both mean the same
I
thing.
got you. My thing is, I believe the only place that successfully has worked is the country of Brazil, where they go by those standards, where people do get treated differently by class depending what they look like phenotypically. But before we continue, let me see what's up with Goku. What up, Goku?
Hello, guys.
All right, how are you doing?
I'm fine. I
Okay.
just want to say I am a black South African. And
Okay.
it's crazy. It's crazy because these black Americans, they have the colonizer DNA in them. They are white. How can they be black?
Oh
I am
Lord.
black.
Oh Lord.
I am black.
Oh my god! And this is the
They have the
dumbness right here.
colonizer
All this is
DNA
the
in
stupid
them.
stuff y'all say. Literally everybody throughout the entire Americas has European DNA in them. If you're a
Yeah, you have the
generational, hold on, no.
colonizer DNA.
If you're a generational American, you have some type of European DNA in you. Just like if you're some type of generational American, you got some type of Negro in you, right? And if you're some type of generational American, you might have some type of indigenous in you.
You don't
This
have
is
some type
y'all
of
be saying the
European.
dumbest things. I'm trying to figure out how y'all Africans
Wait,
was
Fadi.
colonized first, according to
Fadi.
y'all, and yeah, y'all
Wait.
100% African. Please explain that to me.
You
Please explain
don't
that to
have
me.
the
How y'all got
Europeans.
colonized by the
All
same
right,
Wait,
colonizer.
before we go that route, last MF, I saw that you came up. I know you want to address something. You want to go with, let's see who Baby Swy is first, and then
You?
Let them go.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What's up, Baby
Yeah.
Swy?
What's up? What's up? I was trying to figure out how immigrants are black if they are black by race.
All right. So we'll get to that then. All right. So then, yeah, last MF, if you wanted to say it, which
Yeah, man. This conversation is getting exhausting, honestly. Yeah. I'm getting I'm getting a little annoyed by it from everybody. Um, it's people is making this shit too complicated, man. Either you can trace yourself in this country back to a certain time period. Some of us can go beyond the time period. If you got black, colored, Negro, mulatto on your genealogical records, then you black. If at some point in the in recent history you have immigrant background, you're not black. It's just as simple as that. I'm not even going to get real philosophical with it right now. But you know my sentiments, Lopez, how I get down with
Yeah,
it,
I
man.
know. But then we have people like Goku that believes in South Africa the situation, and we got Baby Swab that is questioning. Baby Swab, where your people from?
Haitian.
Yeah, Haitian. So you're not you were born here in the United States,
Yeah,
and you consider yourself what?
Haitian.
All right, so then you don't have any confusion of what the prompt says.
Uh, my race is black.
But I
My
mean,
ethnicity is Haitian.
hold on. No, but do you say that you're black?
It depends. What are we talking about?
I mean, I mean, what? Do you talk to a lot of blind people?
To a lot of blind people?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So
Sometimes
if you
people
read,
can see me and they want to know what my race is, like a job application or something.
The,
all right. So
what
you,
was this question, guys?
all right. I
You know what I
guess.
think, Lopez? You know what I think? I broke something down, right? We exposed some shit on Twitter. Swab, mute your mic. Yeah, we exposed some shit on Twitter that a lot of people were taking money and going into these think tanks, right? Because all of these people's rhetoric are the same. You've been doing this panel long enough, Lopez, to have for your pattern recognition to pick up on. These people have the same exact talking points, and I'm not saying these people are personally going into these think tanks, but at some point they've rubbed shoulders with people that have gone into these think tanks, and these talking points have rubbed off on them. These are fairly new talking points. I never heard this shit until I got on the internet, man, and talking in panels and lives and shit. This is some internet shit, man. These people are coming out of think tanks with these talking points, man. Because who the fuck? I ain't never been in real life, and a motherfucker say, "Well, I'm not Black American, but I'm racially black." I ain't never heard no bullshit like that in real life.
You never heard a black person say they black?
This some online internet shit. The only black people I know is real black people. We don't even say Black America. That's some East Coast shit. This some whole some new phenomenon that's going on because we always just said we black folks. We just said black. We ain't never had to put American on it. American is implied. We in fucking America. We from fucking America. We never
Okay,
had to say,
you're
"Oh, hold
so
on, let
you're
me finish.
being
Don't, let me finish. Let me finish talking.
you've been going for a minute.
Mute your mic, and I'm gonna go for another minute. Mute your mic till I'm done talking.
Taking your time, my boy.
Mute your mic until I'm done talking. I got you. Yeah. This whole I'm Black American. We got to keep saying we got to keep implying American. Man, it's Black American is implied already because the only people on the planet that was documented as black are Black Americans. We ain't had to keep saying that shit. Growing up amongst each other, we just said we black folks. We refer to ourselves black folks. That's how we spoke. I'm from Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? We ain't had to do all this shit. I don't know no fucking Haitians and all these other melanated people from around. I didn't grow up with y'all. Y'all not in Louisiana like that. You know what I'm saying? There's some East Coast shit that I've been hearing. Every time I hear these talking points of somebody from the East Coast or Florida or some shit like that, man. This shit ain't got nothing to do with us. We being gaslit right now. Steady having to repeat the same shit over and over to the same motherfuckers. I've seen you on the panel before having the same conversation, but you still confused. Y'all not confused, man. Y'all motherfuckers getting sent to do this shit. But I'm gonna land right there, Lopez.
let me just say something.
I agree because you from a whole nother
you guys,
continent.
you
It
guys,
don't. I don't even hear. I ain't even hear
listen,
everything you
Fadi,
said last MF. But
listen.
I
I
agree
am
because where did y'all come from? You're from
li-
another continent. You don't know the history or anything about a
listen to
whole
me,
nother y'all was across the water, an ocean. It's not a river that separates us. It's an ocean. And for y'all to feel like y'all
listen to
going,
me, please. So I
Hold on
am
for a
black.
second,
I
hold
eat
on
black.
for a second, Fadi. Hey, Goku. Fadi gonna finish her talking points, and you gonna stay on mute until she get done
I
talking.
was trying to speak,
Hey,
Nigga, you was talking
but
first.
no,
if you
I
cut
did cut
Fadi
him
off,
off because I cut him off because he was talking nonsense.
me off. So please let me speak. I am black. I come from the black land. I eat black. I fight black.
Are
I
you Arab?
behave black.
You
I
sound like
fuck
Arab in your
black.
throat.
I fuck black.
I hear Arab in your throat.
You speak.
Nah, he trolling.
Yeah, let me know if I can adjust my pointer if you're gonna go first, Fadi.
Yeah.
Is she gonna go first?
Yeah. Who's that?
I think Fadi was speaking.
Was that Jello? Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby Swat. What up?
Yeah, nah. He's talking about his personal experience. I'm talking about just the letter of the law. Black American is not an ethnicity. African American is the correct
Oh
ethnicity
man.
for black. I'm just talking about just factually what it is.
All right.
And if,
So tell me about Black History Month. Who are we celebrating Haitians that day?
no Black
Why
History
not?
Month.
Why not?
Black History Month. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's for all black people or
It
just for
isn't.
African
Name
American.
me some other racially black people that are celebrated in Black History Month.
You mean like that's also subjective. You can celebrate who you want on Black History Month. I don't know what the official
Who are they teaching on that? Like, what are you talking about?
Black Americans. They're teaching about Black Americans
So
on
then what?
Black
So then there
History.
must be an ethnic group known as Black here if we're celebrating them on the history of. I mean, on the month of February. They're
Okay, I
not
mean
talking about African American
we
history.
can look up what.
man, he not confused, man. I don't believe none of
Yeah, he's
these
not.
people confused. Bro. None of these
That's what I'm
people
saying. Is
confused. They being purposely obtuse.
and my thing is the whole tie. That's what I wanted to say. Everybody trying to tie into this African situation because that's the only way of having some form of tie to Black Americans. That's what they believe is that I've heard we the same people, different boat stops, all types of shit. I mean, you already know last enough what I've heard. What up, no shirt?
It don't say It don't say. I'm gonna let you go, no sir. It don't say African American on none of our documents. That's some shit that's being said colloquially. I don't have not one piece of paperwork genealogically, or not even my children. None of our paperwork say African American on anything. So I don't know what is African. I ain't never heard African American so much since I got on the internet, man. I'm telling you, all this shit is some internet think tank shit, man. This shit ain't real. But go ahead, no sir.
Yeah, man, what's good with y'all, man? I used to think these people was, I'm not gonna say no names or nothing, but I used to think these people were just crazy and slow and unintelligent. But you know what it truly is? They just are truly indoctrinated. That's all it is. They've been given some information from childhood to adulthood, and they refuse to go outside of that box of what's already been given to them. They refuse to question anything, especially when it's about something that they don't know about and just was given to, like America. These people are not from America, so they just been given some information about America, and they just take it and run with it and never do their own research or question anything. They just truly are indoctrinated, so they think I don't know why, but they just think they're right about something that was given to them, and they don't even do their own research to question it. Like, I don't know, man.
All right, so we got Plebe up here. I don't know if you heard all that was being said, Baby Swap, but Plebe, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
All right. I don't know if you are up here because of conversation being had, or is it the prompt on the screen?
Kind of a little bit of both.
All right, cool.
So I'm like, my parents are from Senegal, and I was born in America, and so like I can understand why you like people who were enslaved and then like have ancestry in America feel the need to distinguish themselves from Africans. I think it makes sense because there is a distinct culture that Black Americans have as compared to someone who's from Africa. But I think to deny the ancestry is, to me, ascientific. Do you guys have like an argument for that?
Go ahead, Les. Go ahead. You got it.
Absolutely. Yeah. How much of early documented American history have you studied?
A good bit, a good bit, both
Okay,
in
let's
school
start.
and personally. Yeah.
Okay, let's start in pre-colonial period. Can you tell me like what was going on here in the pre-colonial
In the
period
Americas
of North America?
pre-colonially,
No. Specifically North America, what we know today as the United States.
yeah, prior to colonization, there was an indigenous people who lived in America.
Okay, and how were these indigenous people described?
How are they described? I mean,
Yes.
Talk
if
about
you're
the
talking about
colonization.
North America is huge, so they would have been described in different ways depending on what area they're from.
Specifically where the earliest explorers were landing when they first got here.
So the Caribbean, is that what we're talking about? Or are you talking about Eastern
No, on
America?
the mainland, what we know as the United States today. When the first explorers set foot on the mainland, how did they describe the indigenous people they saw?
I'm not sure. Can you enlighten me?
Well, they described the people that you would refer to as Black Americans today. That's who they describe.
What specific phenotypical traits did they describe?
Skin complexion. Well, specifically one person, Giovanni Verrazzano, he said these people are dark with thick, coarse hair, and they resemble the They are not unlike the Ethiopians. And in that time period, the entire continent of Africa was called Ethiopia. He didn't say we were the Ethiopians. He said we're not unlike the Ethiopians. Do you recall that?
No, I'm not educated on that individual. And for the guy in chat, by the way, I'm
Yeah,
not.
look up. So,
I'm trying to have an
so
actual
also,
conversation. I'm being respectful.
all right, but you all
Sorry.
right,
Go
have the
ahead.
conversation. Stay out the chat. So that was Giovanni Verrazzano. That's one person. You also have Hernando de Soto described these people as Negro de Terra. Do you know what Negro de Terra means?
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Negro de Terra means blacks of the land. Why you keep going on
I
tea time?
mean,
Like, are you looking this up? What I'm saying? Are you
yeah,
are you
yeah, yeah.
researching? Because you keep going on teacup.
Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to get
Okay.
educate on your position.
Yeah, right. So the reason,
But
the
I would
point, I'm
say,
gonna get
oh
to the
yeah, go
crux.
ahead.
I'm
My
gonna get to the
fault.
crux. I'm gonna get to the crux of what I'm establishing here. You led with that we can't deny our ancestry, right? And some of us can trace our genealogical records to the colonial period in America. Um, and I'll speak for myself. I have no Africans getting off of slave ships in my genealogical records. There's no break in my genealogical records from today all the way to the colonial period, and there's no ships of Africans in my genealogical records. So my point to you is, how could you assume that all of us have this descendancy from Africa?
Yeah, so I would say, first of all, I looked up the individual that you mentioned, and what I'm reading from his account is that he described them as having dark skin, which we do see that the Cherokee, Cree, Dakota people do have dark skin. So that's not necessarily saying that they were African or that they were from this thing. And then he also describes them as having thick, tied back, long hair, which Native Americans today still have. So I don't think that's necessarily
He
indicative
never
of.
said he never said that they were Africans. I don't know where you got that from. He said that
No,
they
I
were not
misspoke. I
unlike the
meant to say,
Ethiopians.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
No, I'm
And
saying
thick
he's not
Corsair
describing. I'm saying he's
and
not
Native
necessarily
Americans.
describing
Tie
black
to the
people.
back. Do you tie your hair to the
Right.
back?
And the Native Americans, yeah, I got long locks. I definitely tie my hair to the back. Absolutely. My mother
As
does
do
as
Native
well. Her hair is down
Americans.
her back. My mother doesn't have locks. She has long straight hair down her back. I'm from Louisiana. We Creole. We really from this land. I got genealogical records going back to the colonial period.
Hold on. So do Native Americans today have dark skin with long, thick hair that they tie back?
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Which
No, they
which
don't.
Native
Then I don't
Americans
know
do you
what
know?
Native Americans you're looking at, to be honest with you.
Which
Because
Native American? I'll show
Well,
you the Native Americans that they put on display, and you tell me if he has either of those things, because that's a big misconception.
Yo,
yeah, I mean, you're looking at a modern day Native American who's assimilated
Modern
into white
day,
culture. If you look up,
he's the
look up,
chief. He's the chief of the Choctaw Nation in
a
Oklahoma.
lot of European
right, in the modern day, right?
In the
And so
modern
the
day,
majority of Native Americans were assimilated into white culture. Can you look up historical photos of Native Americans since we're looking things up?
there is no historical photos.
right. What are you
There
talking
are
about?
black and white photos of Native
Yeah,
Americans.
but
There
that
are.
doesn't make them historic,
No,
man.
the
So you're
black and
not gonna
white
look it up?
photos,
I
the
got
black and
them. I
white
got them.
photos,
I
the
got
black and
one.
white
I got a
photos.
historical one right here. I got one. This here is the last chief of the Tuskegee tribe.
Yeah, what year is that dated to?
I believe this is in the 1890s during the time of the Dawes
Let's look at his
No, later than early
back.
1900s, within like the first 6 years of the 1900s. This is Silas Jefferson.
And
You want to
what
see another
are you
one?
trying
You
to?
want to
Are you
see
trying
another
to?
one?
Are you
You
trying
want to
to
see another
argue?
one? You asked for a historical photo of an Indian.
Yeah, and
Here's one.
I'm trying
I'm
to
not trying to
reply.
anything. You asked for a historical black and white photo of an Indian. Here
Yeah,
you
yeah, and
go.
I'm trying to reply to you. Yeah. So, are you trying to imply
I'm not
that?
implying anything.
Okay,
You
that's
asked for a
cool.
photo. I presented the photo.
Right. So, I would say, like, you can look at
You can go look it up at the
their
museum.
indigenous people.
It's at the Oklahoma Museum if you want to look it up.
Yeah,
Is
sure, I
that
definitely
not good
will.
enough? That's not the kind of Native American you was looking for?
Maybe
No, I
Koya, because Koya
was.
has showed
Is
us some
is
Well,
he
other.
that's
not light
fine. You can
enough?
keep. No, I was specifically, I was actually saying the opposite. They're Native Americans who are assimilated into white culture, and the ones that aren't. I don't know where you get the idea of white enough. I didn't say anything like that.
Okay, so because
So
you keep asking me, am I trying to imply
this
something?
is
I
so
just
the
showed
reason
a photo.
the,
Yeah, I'm trying to
the
understand
reason
where your
she
argument
showed
is,
that
because one
photo,
person,
this is what you need to
sorry, go
this is
ahead
what you need
then.
to understand. Yeah, this is what you're gonna understand, right? The reason she showed
You broke up last MF.
this photo juxtaposed to the photo. Oh, can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Can I be heard?
Yeah.
Okay, so the reason she's showing this photo juxtaposed to the photo Lopez showed is because you were implying that people that look like us are not the indigenous people that were being described. So that's why she's showing that photo. She's not implying anything. You asked for a photo of the indigenous people, and she pulled one up. Simple as that. So not only did I give you
And he was an
a description
assimilated
from
Indian who was still affiliated with his tribe. You could tell from the
right.
suit,
So
by the
not
way.
only not so not only did I give you the name of one of the earliest explorers of America, describing what are known as Black Americans today. Fadi just corroborated that description with the actual photo of an Indian on this land. So I'm trying to figure out what is your argument, please.
Right, so two things. First of all, thank you for muting me. I had a chance to actually look up this individual, Silas Jefferson, and he does have African ancestry, right? So showing a mixed African
Which one of his
indigenous
parents was
individual.
African?
was African. I don't know. You can check. I looked it
No.
up and it
I'm
said he
asking
had
you. You
African
said he's
ancestry.
African descent. Which one of his parents or grandparents was African?
He said
I don't
ancestry.
know. You can check.
He didn't say
Okay,
parents.
so it's assumed
So
based on how he
wait. I did
looks
my
that.
research.
So
I did
it's
my research and
assumed
I
based on
found.
how he looks
Oh, yeah, that's
that
fine.
he
You
for
can speak over
sure
me.
Well, give
was
me a
mixed with
second,
African.
Fadi.
Said it
Give me a
himself.
Just
second,
let me know
Fadi.
when
Hold
I
on,
can
guys.
speak.
Hold on,
That's
guys. What
fine.
do you mean by that you did your research when you didn't even know who this man was? You just did a what? What type of research did you just
Yeah,
do,
you see,
please?
when you don't know who someone is, you can look them up and find out
And
more
that's what I'm
about
asking
them.
you. What's your method of looking this man up? What did you do? That you did this research in like 30 seconds. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, so when you do research, you look up a question you have and you look at multiple
Where,
sources and
where,
see
where
what
are you
multiple
using
of
it?
the sources
I'm
say.
asking you which one though. Which
You
sources
want to
are
know
you
which
pulling up?
sources specifically?
Yeah, and pull it up. Pull it up. Take a screenshot and pull it up. Well, you
How
can't
do I
pull it
do
up. Your
that?
camera's not working. Your camera's
I
not
can give
working
you the
yet.
sources.
Your camera's not working yet.
You
Please
want
let
to
me
give them the sources, baby swat, because you can look it up and look at any of the results. And if like all the results are saying this one thing, then it's most likely going to be
Is the
that thing.
source his genealogy? Is the source his genealogical records?
Is the sources genealogical records? No, it's various sources saying that
Okay, so
this
it's
is the
not
thing, which
primary
gain it. So they're secondary sources,
sources. Gotcha.
which are
It's
still
not
viable
yeah, right,
pieces of
secondary. Okay. So
evidence. Yeah. Yeah, in the same way a textbook is a secondary source. It doesn't need to be a primary source to be true.
yeah, textbook is not a source. It's no.
It's a
I wouldn't
secondary
accept that
source.
as
Yeah.
a source.
It's a secondary
I
source.
wouldn't accept it though.
That's fine. You don't
Right, but
have
I
to
wouldn't
accept
accept
it.
it.
I'm not concerned about convincing you. I'm concerned about proving it to be a fact.
Right.
And
You didn't
so,
prove anything to be a
But you
fact
failed at that
with a
though, please.
secondary source.
okay, do you want
Right.
the
You failed it.
sources? I'm trying to provide you the sources.
Go ahead.
I can give you
Stop
one
trying.
website after another after
All
another.
right,
Which
all
one do you
right. So
want?
go ahead.
Okay.
That's that's what I'm saying. This appeal to authority and this research that he did in 30 seconds is like
Appeal to authority, meaning appealing to people who are smarter than me.
whatever, man.
AfricanAmericanRegistry.org.
What?
There's a flaw right there.
AARregistry.org.
There's a
AARregistry.org.
flaw. What documents what genealogical records because if a secondary source would have to pull from a primary source, right? So what document has African American on it for the secondary source to call him an African American?
Yeah, you would need to do more research into that. But if every single
No,
secondary
no, no, no,
source,
no, no,
yeah, that's fine.
no. We know we already know there are no documents that say
Let me know when I can speak.
say African American. So for a secondary, yeah, right after me, there's no documents in our genealogical records that say African American. So if a secondary source is calling someone an African American, what primary source did they use? Because no primary source exists. It's made up. Now you can speak.
Yeah, would you accept a museum as a source?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so it seems like to me you're just gonna keep on raising the standard of evidence until it fits your
Well,
view,
this is the
until I
thing.
just can't prove
This is
anymore.
the
Because
this is
if
the thing.
multiple sources
It's
agree,
not a this is the thing. It's not a view, right? Because I'm a primary source. And the reason why I'm a primary source is because I am
yeah,
a
let me
Black
know when I can
American
speak.
and I have, right after me. Go ahead and you back up. So I am a primary source because I can look directly at primary genealogical records in my genealogy, right? So a museum would be another again secondary source. And if they're using terms like African American, they're fabricating that information because no primary source exists that says anyone is an African American. It does not exist. So it's not me raising the bar on standard of evidence. The bar is set at what can be proven through genealogical records and what is being made up by outside sources. As simple as that.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I can speak now. So you said you're a primary source. So I don't think you are a primary source for Silas Green's ancestry unless you are one of his descendants. Are
Did you
you?
say Silas Green?
Or is
I hope you're looking up the right person because his name is not Silas Green.
No, I looked up Silas Jefferson. I just said Green. I was thinking about someone else. Yeah, Silas Jefferson. If you're not one of his descendants, then you would not be a primary source. I don't know what's your primary source for. I think I'm thinking about something else.
So the entire conversation was not about Silas Jackson. Silas Jackson was an example used. The primary
Jefferson,
source I'm
actually.
speaking about was Silas Jefferson, but the primary source I'm speaking about being as a Black American being indigenous to this land. Speaking in that scope of the conversation, I am a primary source because I have personal genealogical
Well, the
records
topic of
connecting
the topic of the conversation was about Silas Jefferson's ancestry, but we can move on from that if you want.
Can we move on to
No,
language
that
and
wasn't
culture?
that wasn't the issue. No, we're
That's
not
what
going
we
to
were
move on to
talking about,
language
though.
and
What
culture.
language
That
and
We're going to
was.
stay
culture
on
was
the hit.
there?
We're
Black
going to stay on the
American language
history.
and culture was
That
here.
wasn't what we were talking about. Hold on, we're
It
not moving the
was. It was
goalposts. The
exactly what we were
goalpost
talking
is
about. But
historically.
that's okay. We can
That's
change
not
the
exactly what
topic.
we're talking
We
about.
can pivot. That's fine.
No, no, no. Hold
We're
on.
gonna stay on the topic. We're gonna stay on the topic. We're gonna stay on the topic that was
That's
already on the
repetitive.
floor as far as the earliest explorers. Because the first thing I asked you, no, because y'all wanna do this little. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna stay historically accurate. We're gonna stay on point. The point of contention on the table was the earliest explorers described people who would be labeled as Black Americans today. Your point of contention is that the Native Americans fit that the quote unquote Native Americans today fit that description, and then someone showed you an example of a black of somebody who would be perceived as a Black American being an actual chief of an Indian tribe. That's where we are in the conversation. We're not talking about language and culture and all that other shit because we got to get through the history before we're still in the colonial period. We got
Well,
to get through the
you're
history
saying
before we
that
get
he's
to
Right.
that he was
this
native,
other
but he
shit.
has African ancestry, which is what all the historical records show.
But
Nothing
Yeah, you
is
that's
showed
not
disputing
it.
has been
that,
that
except
has
for
not been
you.
proven. That has not been
How?
proven. That's not been proven
You're
because
saying
the
it's not
genealogical
proven and you're
records.
not
The
accepting
burden of proof
The
sources.
is on you
So
genealogical
to show that
records.
he.
Listen,
if you're not going to accept the
I,
source,
I
then I
just
don't know.
I just explained to y'all, and y'all not about to do this. Y'all not about to do this Power Ranger shit where y'all piggybacking off of each other. We're gonna have a real conversation. So slow your roll.
I'm
This
gonna
is
mute
what
up.
this is what it's gonna be. The only primary source that is acceptable to call someone an African or indigenous on this panel is gonna be their genealogical records, not some fucking secondary source or some bullshit ass website somebody made up. If you're going to call someone an African, you're going to have to prove that through genealogical records. That's the only primary source that's going to be acceptable in this conversation. Now, if y'all want to get back to talking about just history in general, we can do that. But we're not going to call individuals African or not. And we don't have his genealogical records on hand. Period.
So, how do you suggest we go about infiltrating his family tree and retrieving the information that we need, which is private?
Why the word infiltrate? I don't understand.
Because
But
that's what he's suggesting. He's suggesting we infiltrate his privacy, right?
are you
And
sure infiltrate is the
that we
proper
aren't
word?
privy to at the moment.
No. It's public records. It's not infiltrate nothing. That terminology is deceitful. What you're doing right now,
Yeah,
brother.
that's what I was just wondering why he
Okay.
chose that terminology.
If it is public record, I still don't see the point in going to find something that is already
That's the
public.
Well,
proof.
You're
Listen.
saying
This is y'all overcomplicate everything, bro. Like y'all try to back everything up with science that's theoretically factuals, like instead of just using the proven documented history that's public records that's available to everybody.
public
Sure.
records.
So I actually have one of the public records here. Actually, hold on. Can you guys hear me?
All right, what you got for us on the public records?
Yeah. So I don't know if you can hear me when I leave the app, but this website is
no, we can't hear
Yeah,
you when
you
you
go.
leave the app.
Ancestors. Yeah, it's
You gotta put it on.
ancestors.familysearch.com, and it actually has images and photos of like these specific
Wait,
documents.
say that. Wait,
And the photos.
wait. You said it's ancestors.familysearch.com.
Right, what the fuck is he talking about?
.org actually, and it actually has images of his family records. You can say, "What the fuck am I talking about?" But I'm providing you a source. You haven't provided any sources yet. And if you read their description,
what document says? So what?
if
Which
you read their
document?
description of the documents, which are nearly
Hold
alleged,
up. Which document? Listen.
let me know when I
Which
can speak.
document in the genealogical records? Yeah, right after I'm done. Which document in the genealogical records that you're looking at says who is the African ancestor. Like Fadi asked you, which one of his parents or grandparents is the African? Who is the African in his genealogical records? If you're on the site looking at his records, you should be able to just tell us. Just give us a name.
His father is.
So his father is the African. What's his father's name? And when did he get to America?
His father's name is Manuel Jefferson. It doesn't say when he came to America.
Manuel Jefferson from Africa. Okay.
And
Yeah, you
what
can
year?
be African and have an American name, by the way.
He
So
wasn't from
I don't know if
Africa,
you knew
but go
that.
ahead.
Yeah, you
And
can
what
be African and have an American name.
what
That's
does the
not
document say?
ridiculous.
What does the document say about him being African? What does it say?
Which document are you looking at specifically? Because there are multiple documents they might have on that website.
Yeah, can I give you the website? You can look at it yourself because I'm coming in and out of the
No. This
app
is
and I
your
can't
source.
read it off to you.
No, this is
Like I
your
said,
source. You
like
can't read it. It
like I
takes 2
said,
seconds to read something.
the
It takes
standard
2
of
seconds
evidence
to
just
read
keeps on
something.
getting higher.
It takes 2 seconds to read something. No, it's not the standard of evidence getting higher. We're trying to hold you to the actual standard. We're just holding you to
He
the
found
actual
your
standard.
source. He's giving you the information from the source. He's telling you
He's
that he
not giving
can't
us
go back
he's
into
not
the
giving us.
app.
We're not
Read at the
raising
same
the bar.
time.
Hey, listen, we're not raising the bar of the standard of evidence. We're holding you to if Lou on stage or Fadi, if they're telling me about something in their genealogical record, and they say it's a census record, and I say, what year was that census record? They could tell me the year that census record is, because it's on the page that they're
1860.
looking at. If I say
It's
if I say
1860.
where was the father born, it should have a location on the census record. If I say when did they immigrate to America, it should have the information on when did they get here.
Let me ask you something,
All
right?
of this information that I'm asking you is on the same. Let
Yeah,
me finish
so
talking
I'm
before
just
you
gonna
ask me
say this
something.
one.
All of
I'm
the
gonna,
information. You're gonna wait till I finish talking,
yeah, let me
then
know
you're
when
gonna
I
be
can
able to
speak
go.
then.
All of the information. Yeah, right after I'm done. Go ahead and mute back up. All of the information that I'm asking you, it's not raising the bar. It should be easily available to you if you're looking at the record. If you're looking at the record, me asking these questions should be just as simple as you looking at the record and saying, "Oh, it says this, it says that, it says this." So you said that you went and found a document that said his father was African, and I'm asking which document says he's African. What does it say about him being African? All you said was his name.
So, does it take anything away from his achievement and the things that he's done if he has African ancestry? Like, why is it the
No, we're
vehement
just
That's
trying
not
to
the
denial of his
prove
point.
it. We're just
African
trying to
ancestry?
prove
That's
it.
not the point. That's
No,
not the
that
point.
is
The
the
point
point.
is
Like, why are we
no, that's
harping
not
in
the
on his
point.
African?
No, that's not the point. You really trying to change the scope of this conversation, and I'm not letting it happen. That's not the point of the
We already proved
conversation.
that he has African ancestry. So
And the
what?
point of the
He did
conversation,
not prove it though.
it's not proven. That's what we're trying to explain. We're trying to establish that right now. You keep trying to change the conversation because y'all back
Okay,
against the
let
wall.
him
Y'all
let
thought this
him
was
read
going to
it.
be one of them. Y'all. All right, you let him. You keep talking. I wasn't even talking to you. You can stay muted. This conversation's not even with you right now. Stay muted until he gets the information and brings it back. You trying to wiggle out of this shit for him.
I'm not
Stay
wiggling out
muted.
of shit, nigga. You
You a
keep muting
distraction
me.
right now. You're not needed. You're not needed. And stop calling me a nigga or I'm gonna drop you because you're not black.
Nigga, drop me right now. I don't care, nigga. What the fuck?
Simple as that.
Right, so I can speak now. Yeah, so if you want, you can look it up yourself, but it's literally ineligible. The census document is ineligible. I can't just read it off from here.
So if it's
I'm reading,
ineligible, if
hold
it's
on. Okay,
ineligible,
let me know when I can speak then. Go ahead.
if it's ineligible, how are you saying that you can see on the document that he's an African? If it's ineligible for you to read with your own 2 eyes, how could a website say he's an African if the actual document is ineligible? Make
Yeah,
this make sense for me.
because I can't read cursive. And so if there's a website who can collect these documents and then say what these documents say,
Man,
You
and the
say you can't
documents say
read
that,
cursive?
sorry,
You can't read
interrupt me. Go
cursive?
ahead. Let me know when I can speak.
No, I was just trying to get some clarification. You said you couldn't understand the cursive. That's why you couldn't understand it. I was just trying to get some
I
clarification. My
just don't
fault.
read cursive. I'm lying. Yeah. Do you want the website? Again, I'm willing to give you guys the website. I
You
just can't
don't read
scroll in and
cursive, or
You
you
out.
can't.
can't read cursive.
I've been said I don't read cursive. I don't know why you're acting like this is a
Okay, so
contradiction.
this is why I told you I'm gonna get the documents. This is why I was just waiting for you to finish saying what you were saying. I gave you plenty of time. So I'm assuming when you looked up Silas Jefferson, you said that his father was Manuel Jefferson,
Yeah.
right? That's not Silas Jefferson, right? That's
Yeah.
not
So
him.
actually, it
This
shows
is
an
why. This is
image, the
hold on,
same
hold on, hold
image
on.
you
Wait, wait,
showed.
wait, 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 wait.
My
This is
fault.
why
Go ahead.
Lopez said you did minimal research, right? I'm gonna go get the documents so you can see it for yourself. But there's more than one Silas Jefferson enrolled on the Dawes Rolls. The one whose father's name is Emmanuel Jefferson is a child in 1906 when his mother did her interview to get enrolled on the Dawes Rolls as a Creek. And his father was supposedly a Black American, was assumed to be a Black American because when you enroll in the Dawes Rolls, you can't claim more than one tribe. They were only allowing them to claim only one tribe that they descend from, knowing that they descended from multiple. But that's not the point. Manuel Jefferson is not Silas's father.
Yeah. So actually, the website I'm looking at uses the same picture that you. So I don't
They
know
can
what
anybody
you're.
can copy and paste the picture. Anyone.
Great.
But
So
like I
what's the
said,
website
it's
you
okay.
found that said
I'm gonna
Manuel
just get it for
Jefferson
you.
wasn't his
I'm gonna just
father?
get it so you can see it for yourself.
Yeah, I would love that.
Mm-mm-mm. That's sad, man. And I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
change the subject, man. You should probably go. You should probably go and try to learn how to read cursive, man. That's egregious, man. Shout out to Lou.
Man, it seems like people really don't like. My thing is the overcomplication of everything, bro. And like then people want to try to gaslight you when you just simply, you know what I'm saying, just bring forth like it's documented public information that could confirm a lot of stuff that people just look over and go, you know what I'm saying, look at some scientific theories and all that type of stuff. It's crazy. And yeah, bro, you gotta learn how to read cursive, dog. Like, damn.
You damn. You can't read cursive, so you can't even read the original Declaration of Independence or the Constitution. Like you can't physically read these documents, so you got to take secondhand. And so you living your whole existence in America off secondhand information. God damn.
I don't know if he could just give us the name of the document. I know how to read cursive.
I mean, me too. I'm trying to figure out, like, damn, you can't even accident. You, I mean, I can look at a word, even as I can't read Spanish, but I can look at a word and make out what they're trying to say at least. But come on, man, the word Africa in Spanish looks just like the word Africa in English. I don't understand. I mean, I'm sorry, the word Africa in cursive, written in cursive, look the same as the word Africa written in print. It's not that far. It's not that much of a difference.
Yeah, can you guys show me how to?
Bro, you gotta stop closing the app because you be cutting off every time you leave the app, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why y'all have been complaining for like the past 2 minutes that I don't read cursive, but I can put it up for y'all, and I can see if y'all can actually read it. I would love to. I would love to do that. Can you guys show me how to?
You think we? Go ahead. Yeah. If somebody want to show them how to do it, but I'm just want to ask you
He
real
can't.
quick.
He can't do
You
it
think
because
we?
he doesn't have camera access yet. Last time,
Oh,
that's
he
why
don't
I asked
got.
him, can he
Okay.
show us where? Yeah.
Yeah, can I DM one of you the image or something, and you guys can put it up on screen? Because I would love to see if
Yeah,
y'all
that could
can read
work.
this.
That could
I'll be
work.
impressed for sure. Sorry, go ahead.
I said that
You'll
would
be
work. Not with me
impressed.
because I'm hosting a live, but anybody else on the panel,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna send it to
You
last
said
MF
I'm
left.
about to say you can send it
you
to me
said
too if you want, brother.
send it to Lou real quick. But I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'll send it to
you
you,
said
Lou.
you said you'll be impressed if we can read cursive. That's what you said. That's what he said, and
Yeah,
What I
man.
said, but I can't respond because I'm trying to send him the stuff. That's fine though.
wow, wow, he'll be impressed if we can read cursive. Man, So that's why you feel like we keep raising the bar, the standard of evidence, because like
Yeah, again, that's not
y'all
what I
think
said.
y'all
Can you
y'all
stop? Can you stop trying to talk about me when I
think
can't
y'all
reply?
think our
Can you
standard.
stop that?
Nah,
That's so
do what you're
sneaky.
doing. Do what you're doing. You
That's
can
so
reply later.
sneaky.
I'm talking. You can
Yeah,
do
no, I
all that
sent
later on.
Lou a
But I'm
message
just speaking
request. He
to the
has to
panel
accept the
right now.
request.
I'm just
Yeah, I
speaking
sent.
to the
I'm waiting
panel
on
right
Lou
now.
right
But this
now.
is the reason. All right, but
Oh
I'm
my bad. I'm
talking
about to
right
go
now,
check
so
my
you can go
phone.
ahead and mute up. You can mute up while you wait on Lou. But I'm talking right now. This is the thing. This is why immigrants feel like we
You're so
keep
slimy,
we
dude.
trying to
That's so
raise the
slimy.
bar. We're trying to raise the bar of standard of evidence or proof or what a burden of proof and shit because y'all actually think our standards should be lower than what they are. That's the crux of this whole thing. Y'all actually don't think we're as smart and as astute as we actually are. And
Yeah,
when we
you're
exhibit
incoherent,
those
dude.
qualities, that's when y'all get this disdain for us. That's why y'all have this disdain for us. Because y'all actually think we're supposed to be stupid.
You're incoherent.
Y'all
I'm not
really
gonna
think we're
lie to you.
supposed to be stupid.
How am I trying to say you're stupid if I'm saying I myself
Y'all
cannot read it? I'm not trying to call you stupid.
you can't call, y'all came here
I'm
y'all
saying
came
I
here
am.
but But
I'm
when I
saying
was
I'm
but
falling short.
the reason I'm saying what I'm saying is every time the reason I'm saying what I'm saying is because as I'm trying to hold you to the standard of the evidence to provide to us, because if I'm talking to another Black American and they're saying things about genealogy and records and shit like that, I'm going to hold them to the same standard. So it's not the fact that you're an immigrant that I'm holding you to this standard. This is the standard that should be across the board. That's the word standard means. This should be standard. If you're talking about somebody as an African, you have to show it in their genealogy as proof. Not just because a website said it. Not because it's on. It might be on the document, but I don't know because I can't read it because it's in cursive and I don't understand cursive. Like that's not proof.
Yeah, cool. So
All
Lou
right, so I
left. I'm
gotta
trying
get
to
the
send
other
it to
document because I'm
somebody.
trying to find them. But I am
Who
gonna
can I
show you
send it
this real
to?
quick. Can somebody give me the big screen real quick? Okay. So, oh shoot, it's taking a second to load. Let me do this. See if that'll work. What is going on? Hold on, let me drop down and come right back up.
So while she coming back up now.
Okay, big screen. Thank you. All right, so like I said, Chief Silas Jefferson was born in 1835. His parents were Betsy and Jeffrey Manning. That's why his last name is Jefferson, right? He's Jeffrey's son. You there, bleep, bleep, whatever the heck your name is. Come back, bleep. Um, hello, are you there? Why you want tea time? Why you want tea time? Thank you,
Well, are
sir.
you trying to?
Okay, thank you.
Can I
So
send you the
he was born in
message?
1835, right? He was born in 1835. Now, the Dawes Rolls were during the late 1890s, early 1900s, like I said before. Now, the person you went and searched up that you got your information about is a child, right? A child, a newborn who was put on the come back, get off of tea time, bleep. Okay, thank you.
Am I? If I'm not
This is
speaking,
from
I
the
don't need
Dawes
to be
Rolls.
on.
Hold on. This is records from the Dawes Rolls, right? They did interviews for some people, not all. They really just horrible. Anyway, if you could come back, Bleak, because you asked to see, so I'm trying to show you, and you keep going on tea time.
Dude,
I don't know why.
if I'm not
Okay, thank you.
speaking, then I
Hold
don't
on.
need to
I am
be.
speaking, but you keep going on tea time. Come back. You asked to see. I'm trying to show. Thank you. So, on this Dawes Rose application by the Silas Jefferson's mother that you're talking about, Jane Jefferson, right? Up here, you can see this is dated for, is that 1906? Like I said, March 2nd, 1906, Muskogee Indian Territory. This is at the Commission of the Five Civilized Tribes. This is his mother's interview where she says who she is. She names her parents. Then she said the father of, down here towards the middle, up here, right here in this section right here, she says, have you a newborn child? She says, yes, I have Silas. It says, what is the name of the father of that child? It says, Manuel. Is he a citizen of the Creek Nation? Yes. Freedman or by blood? Citizen by blood, right? But the Silas you just looked up, you said that his father was black. He was from Africa. But she just said his father was a by blood Indian. Then it says, what is the name of his father? Silas Jefferson. What is the name of his mother? Jenny. Then it goes down further. Hold on. Yeah, this is, mind you, this is the Manuel Jefferson's father. His father's name is Silas, right? His mother's name is Jenny. Sir. And then it goes further down at the very bottom when it asks them which of their family members are enrolled as freedmen. And she said her grandfather was a full-blood Indian, but her parents was enrolled as a freedman. So they said at the bottom, is my name is blocking it. They asked her, like, so doesn't that make you a freedman too? And she said, like, yes, sir. Like, I guess, yeah. Mind you, freedman meant you were a former slave, and she wasn't a former slave. But anyway, the Silas Jefferson you looked up ain't the same one who was the chief of the Tuskegee tribe before the United States dissolved their government, their tribal government. Y'all are from another continent or another country. Stop speaking on things you don't know about people you're just meeting.
Okay, great. Now, can I show like the census document that I have? Because I don't know what you're looking at, but I have a census document from Silas Jefferson.
Do you understand that she just explained that that's the wrong?
Yeah, she explained that there was a different one, but I have a census document.
All right, say that again. I ain't hear nothing you said. Say that again.
Yeah, so can I send you this document?
You can send me the document. I'll put it up. No, I'm not looking for a Google review of Baby Swa. I'm actually looking for the person who I showed actual.
Yeah, can you accept my message request, please?
That's what I'm looking for, his documentation. But I wanted to show him, while I'm looking for the documentation, I wanted to show him there are two Silas Jeffersons. Did you send it to me?
I need you to accept my message request. That's what I've been saying.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
And just remember, once we get off of
okay, go ahead now.
Once we get Silas Jefferson established, his genealogy established, we're still in the colonial period of documented American history. I don't want to skip around, so I just want to make that point before we please move forward. But it's somebody new on the stage, Cosmic. I don't want to hold up the panel, you know.
Hi, how y'all doing?
Peace.
So what's the topic exactly? I just came in. I came in the middle of y'all talking. I do see what it say on the screen. Hey, immigrants, stop saying you're black.
Are you black?
Well, my mother, her family is actually listed in a part of the band of Port Creek Indians in Alabama. And my father, his side, he is from St. Elizabeth, Jamaica. So I'm of a technically mixed ethnicity.
Okay, you bi-ethnic?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So I guess I think Lopez might have stepped away, but like the crux of the conversation is basically that immigrants immigrated to America
Mhm.
melanated immigrants coming to America are assuming the identity of black when they're not black from where they come from. Where they come from, they would be Haitian, they would be Jamaican, they would be,
Right,
things of that nature. They're not black at home. So the only people in America that should be calling themselves black are the actual Americans, the actual
right.
people from here.
American Indians, yeah.
American Indians, correct? The reclassified American Indians.
Right,
So
yeah.
that's
I do realize that. I'm not gonna lie, I've had like recent conversations with my father. Cause I mean, like he was born in what 1957. He came here to America when he was 11 years old. His family was looking for, better opportunities. And I do ask him, like, just what do you label yourself as on an everyday basis? Like, if you were to fill out an application, what do you mark?
Most of you
Because
black
it's
bitches not gonna be able to say you black. That's the issue. The Africans gonna be black at this point. Well, they'll be federally black. The white people gonna be federally black. We're gonna call you niggers, spit on you, throw kisses,
Relax,
shoot
little
shit
girl.
at you,
Relax, little
drag.
girl. Little childish ass girl. Relax.
whoa,
They really be thinking that hard art be getting them somewhere, and it really don't.
That
Like,
show how dumb they is that they really think that shit can
it
do
really
something
don't
to
be
them.
hitting the way they think ahead. Thomas, so we're gonna call you niggers. Like, girl, this is what I be talking about. People ain't using birth control right. You supposed to make sure you swallow
for real.
these people, swallow them.
I'll be offended if she could write down the hard ER. If you could write it in cursive, I'll be offended.
Come on, lads, man. That's not fair, bro.
I'm just saying, Tay, tell your mother she failed because she didn't swallow you.
Fadi, did you see what I sent you?
Oh, sorry, not yet. I'm getting these screenshots from the government real quick, but I'll go get them in 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's fine.
And all I'm saying is this is why a lot of people get called tethers. That right there is the exact reason why. Because that's just unwarranted. You ain't much on topic or nothing. But you coming
No,
with
I'm sorry.
negativity.
She was terrible. I don't know why she did that. She's really weird.
It's too many of, you know what I'm saying, foreigners that's like that. I'll never say that it's 100% of y'all, but it's just too many. Like this happens all the fucking time. And it don't mean nothing, but it's just, something to notice.
No, I completely agree with you. It's definitely a problem, especially when a lot of them take from Black American culture.
But you know what? I think looking at it from both sides, and that's the point I was trying to get to before that girl jumped on here. When I was talking about when I asked my dad, like, what do he label himself as in America, and him answering and saying, like, just black, I think it's really just conditioning because when you go out in society, people just look at your skin tone and automatically assume, like, oh, this person is black or have some sort of African descent, and people sort of run with that, especially if you've been in this country for a long time. Like you just become conditioned to it. I mean, of course, he knows where he came from. He knows he's connected with his roots, but on an everyday basis, filling out papers or taking care of paperwork or handling important documents, he'll list himself as just black unless they really want to dive into his citizenship where he actually has to identify, okay, I'm Jamaican, I'm from this country, XYZ.
And would you agree that contributes to the ethno side of Black Americans? Ethno, you get what I'm saying? Like ethnic erasure of Black Americans. Because if we can
It
have,
does. It really
yeah,
does. On top of the mishandling of true American Indians who had to be or chose to be reclassified as black or Negro. Cause
correct.
I mean, I did do like a little bit of research on my mother's side, going back quite a few generations, like almost to the seventh generation. And what I found was, because for a long time, just think, oh, it's just Indian. But I found through censuses and baptism records, and I mean, a lot of this stuff I paid for because I really wanted to know. And a lot of it was just European colonizers mixing or creating alliances with indigenous people to gain land and more trade and access to different goods that they didn't have before, just more opportunities. That's all I found when I dug into my
Correct.
family's history.
And and that's how I know I don't have. And you see, plebe, if you're listening, I don't have to ask her for documentation on what she just said because it aligns with the research I've also done and also my genealogical records. See how she spoke about her genealogical records, and I spoke about my genealogical records earlier. That's how Black Americans talk to each other. Even though she's bi-ethnic, she has that side of her family that she's actually done her due diligence and did her research on. So I can meet her on that level. You get what I'm saying? She's not an outside looking in person trying to tell me what our history is on this land. She's done her research already. And that's the difference between you and her. And I'm not trying to compare y'all, but I'm just saying this is the type of shit we got to deal with on a constant basis. We got outsiders trying to tell us who we are and what our record's supposed to say, and they don't even have access to them or proper methodology of the research that they've done.
I agree.
Yeah, and if he's trying to come up with ways, I'm sorry, guys, I was dealing with clients as well. I was just dealing with some clients. Last name Eisenheim Men. My ass, I was like, what is that? German, but they say they're from Israel. Whatever. I'm not going to go into that one, that word. But yeah, this is the conversations that's why I understand when it comes like he's right now. If he's looking to try to like debunk some of this information, it's gonna be hard pressed. You're gonna be stuck in a limbo, like Planet Limbo, right under Last MF. Because we've showed all types of information to Planet Limbo, but he's still. What's up, Planet?
It's good, my boy. Yo, I actually got that source pulled up for y'all if y'all wanna
What
nip
source
this in
now
the
you
book.
got? Let me see.
Now the Silas Johnson, I got his actual breakdown over here. If y'all wanna nip this in the butt.
Well, you on the big screen? Go ahead.
Here your boy go. This is from the Smithsonian, right? They got their source from the National Anthropological Archives. So
So
you got there.
before you go any further, we already established that the only source that can prove who he is his genealogical records, not a museum.
Well, if you're not familiar, right? Back in the 1800s, they had what they called the Bureau of American Ethnology, which categorized Native Americans within the country. So, they wrote a description about him along with the picture that they took. I'm gonna show you. Let's get it.
The Bureau of Ethnology. Hey, Cosmic, I'm gonna mute you for a second. No disrespect, it's just a little
Okay.
echo. But yeah,
Yeah,
the Bureau of Ethnology, right? It's not genealogical records. We've already established that the standard for evidence in this conversation is going to be genealogical records, not something a secondary person wrote.
you know the Bureau of Ethnology would handle genealogical records also, right?
So then you would
It's
have to have
ethnology.
then you would have to then you would have to get the genealogical records. If they had the genealogical records themselves to do to write what they wrote, then you should be able to access the genealogical records.
Hey, can you zoom out so I can screen that shot that real quick? Because I'm about to show something as well. Can you pull it out a little bit? No, move back. That just the right there, right there, right there. Move back in just a little bit. It's a little blurry. Thank you.
My
Okay.
camera's trash.
Thank you so much. Does that say who his wife was? I thought maybe I read that wrong. Okay, but anyway, but like I said, I'm trying to read it. You got it too close. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So, like I said, the Creeks were by default assumed to be of mixed African ancestry because of the fact that a lot of them look black. The Negroes, the majority of the Creek Nation tribe was considered black people. Majority of the tribe were blacks. That's why it says of African ancestry, because it was assumed his father was an African though. Let me pull this up real quick.
And they didn't
Fadi, how
and
do
they
I
didn't
say your
start
name?
assuming that.
My
Oh, I
fault.
They
got your
didn't start.
picture, bleep,
Not my
your
picture.
census record. What were you trying to show on the
No,
census
I was trying
record?
to ask you, how do I say your name? I don't want to say your name wrong.
Oh, just say Fatty, Fadi, either one, same thing.
Okay, Fadi, you can pull up my census record, but what I was gonna say about what you just said, there's no way to really engage with that, right?
No,
Because
it
you're
is.
saying,
It's written in
oh,
history. That's why we're saying what we're saying.
no,
Y'all don't
I'm
know
talking
because
about.
it's
Sorry, go
written
ahead.
in the history of the Creek Nation as well as in their government tribal roles, all of that. It's written in history that literally the Creeks must have mixed so much with the Negroes that the Creek Nation has literally it's mostly Negroes now. They're all Negro.
So
There's
by
not
that logic,
barely one Creek you will find that is not mixed with a Negro or a Negro, right? Because that was the original people of the tribe. But like I said, in the rewrite of history, they're going to make it seem like to y'all, these people were just former slaves. Ask the natives where they got the slaves from.
so
Where did
then,
they purchase them from? Where's their bill of sales for all of these slaves they just magically got?
Hey,
by your logic, hold on. I was talking and
It's
then
not logic.
I'm
It was saying a
let me know
question
when
you
I
can
can
ask
respond.
them.
Then that's fine.
Go ahead. Let me
Yeah.
pull
So
your
by what you
thing
just
up.
said, there would be no way to prove that any individual is from Africa or not, because you're saying, oh, if it says they're from African descent, oh no, they're just saying that because they look African.
No,
It's a
that's
circular
not true.
argument.
That's
that's
not
literal
true,
By your
fact.
plebe.
It's
logic,
not
there's no way
impossible.
to explain it.
It's
No,
not impossible
that's
to
not
prove
true,
somebody
plebe,
came
because
from Africa because there's documents of who came from Africa.
I was about to say, yeah, plebe. There's actually people that
Genealogy.
has on the. That's why. Look, last MF. I think what he believes in Fadi is that you're disclaiming. I mean, that is if there's no Black Americans with any type of African ancestry that can be tied
Yeah, no, I'm
genealogically
not
to them,
saying that.
and that's not the case, plebe. So there's actually people with that on their documentation. Go ahead. I don't. We can't see this really good.
Yeah,
Let me try
so
to
I
make it a little
think
bit
it's
bigger.
Yeah.
like
So that's
towards the
kind of my
middle.
point.
He's trying to show a person named Betsy who's listed as Black on this census record, and she's of the Creek Nation. I think that's what you were trying to show, right? Right?
Betsy? No, I was trying to
Okay,
No,
show.
who you're
he
trying to
was trying
show
to
on
show
here?
somebody African. He said his father,
Who?
Silas's father. He said was African.
Where's
He said
Silas' father
Silas's
on here?
father is on there.
Where's he at?
We're gonna have to do a zoom in and take a
It's
picture of it,
either,
probably.
yeah.
I'll
So
zoom in and fix the
Mhm.
picture. I just want to know where is he at
What
on here because I
number is it?
looked at the
Around
names. I
4 or
didn't see his
5? Because
name.
it's actually numbered as well. So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Where we at with it?
that's what I was trying to figure out, honestly.
But hold
But
on. So you didn't.
But
because
he's
this is
not
the
even here,
census record.
and this is why I said y'all should
But
stop.
but
No,
you said
not I.
I'm.
Lopez said
Hold on.
y'all should
Will y'all
stop doing
not just clowning me
5-minute
for not being
researches
able
and
to read
think y'all done
cursive?
researched everything. Because for one, here's the first thing right here, right? Silas, this census record is from Arkansas, right? The Creek Nation was not even in Arkansas during this time. They were in Oklahoma by this time. Oklahoma. Silas had immigrated as a baby with his parents to Oklahoma. They were supposed to go to Arkansas. That was the original place they were supposed to go to for Indian removal. But they changed it. They changed their minds because they was enslaving all the Indians that was in Arkansas and said, new location, y'all. We're taking back the lands we was going to give y'all here. And we want y'all instead to go to Oklahoma.
Are
Y'all
y'all
going to go to
saying all
Oklahoma as the
Creek
final
Indians?
destination.
Y'all
And
saying
they were
all
already
Creek
there.
Indians was in
no, not
Oklahoma?
all. No,
No,
not
no, no,
all.
no,
Not
Oh,
no, no,
all.
no, no. That's not what I'm saying. We're talking about a specific person. The last chief
oh
of
okay.
the Tuskegee tribe. He was a Muskogee, right? He was still of the Muskogee Creek tribe, but he was the chief of the Tuskegee, the Creek Nation. You know what I mean? And he's trying to tell us, he basically looked him up in 5 seconds and thought he found him and said, oh yeah, this is him. One of his parents was this, one of his parents was this. And I went and got the actual interview document and showed that is not the same person. That is a child. It could even be a possible grandchild of the person that we're talking about, right? But it's not the person we're talking about. So he brought up this census record instead because I told him the person he showed is born in around the early 1900s. The chief of the Tuskegee tribe was born in 1836. He would not be listed as a freedman newborn on the Dawes Rolls in 1906. That's impossible. He was born in 1835. It's not the same person. And I told him the parents' names is not the same. Silas's father's last name was Micnac or Manac. Micnac. That was his father's last name. His last name is Jefferson because he's the son of Jeffrey. His first name was Jeffrey. He's Jeffrey's son.
Well, actually, that census is from 1860.
Yes, it's from
1906.
1860 in the wrong state. It's in Arkansas, not Oklahoma. Silas was in Oklahoma by this time.
So,
Oklahoma.
so I keep trying to provide you evidence, and you're saying,
he was
"Oh
in
no, it doesn't
Oklahoma.
count
You're trying to
because he was in
provide
the
me
wrong
evidence of
state."
something I didn't ask evidence of.
So
He
my
was in
entire
Oklahoma.
point is,
This census is for. Do I need to zoom
that's
in?
fine.
This is a
Go ahead.
census from Arkansas in 1860. Arkansas. At the top, it says Arkansas. Arkansas. Arkansas.
Oh, so how about this? Since none of the
Oh,
sources I
now you want to say,
provided,
how about this, sir? Just stop. Y'all be doing,
okay,
you be
that's
trying, how
fine.
are you trying to
Let me
disprove
know when I can
somebody's
speak
family
then.
tree? Like, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
so if none of the sources I provide to you come up to the standard that you want,
It's
then
not
how
that they
about
You
come up to the
haven't. You know what
standard.
it
You're
is. You know
providing
what it is,
sources for the
Please.
wrong
Hold on. Hold on.
people. What are you not getting?
Yeah, Please.
This
This
is
is
not
the
the
issue,
same
Please.
person.
You're doing insta researching. You're doing micro. You're not even spending any real time on this, and you're trying to base an argument on what you believe. You're still trying to tie in this McGraw-Hill education to the researches that you're looking up right now. You
And you
need to
talking to
really take
people,
some time and
and you
yeah, exactly.
and you talking to people
Big screen me.
that have done extensive research. Some people been studying this shit their whole lives, and you can't. And you an immigrant came coming over here trying to tell us who the fuck we are. This
Okay,
shit crazy.
so this is a government document testimony from, can y'all tell me the date? It's kind of small for me to see. I know it's the 1800s. Is that 1886, 96? Somewhere in the 1800s, right? He had to give testimony for someone else who immigrated. Thank y'all so much. 1886. Silas Jefferson, mind you, his first name got cut off because they biggered it, but this is Silas Jefferson, had to give a testimony for one of his relatives, right? One of his uncles, assumed uncles, who was in Indian territory and was trying to make sure they were not left off of the original rolls before the Dawes rolls, before they changed all the names. His uncle's name was Dick Micnac. Here is his testimony of Dick Micnac, related to his father, Jeffrey Micnac. You didn't show us the same person. Like, what? You talking about some not good enough evidence. You're not showing us the same person. It's two different people.
No, I'm referring to the museums that I provided
I know,
you.
and that is for someone else. That is
No,
not
the museums
for
are for
the
Silas.
Tuskegee. And
The
this is why
Smithsonian, right?
last MF told you that even when a museum posts something, you still have to fact check the museum, because these people that work in museum only want to get paid. Literally, they're just getting paid to put on a story, put on a show, right? Put on entertainment. You have to fact check even the museums. They lie.
The document that I provided was not from a museum. That was something different.
Yes,
All right,
that
so
was the
look,
actual government census record, and it was for the wrong state. You should have went
Right.
one
So
more
if
state
you look
over.
at
You should have went
so
one
if
more
you look at
state
the
over.
Smithsonian Museum, or if you look at
Uh-huh.
so the Smithsonian Museum will say that he had African descent.
Yes, the baby Silas Jefferson, who
No,
was recorded on
the
the
Silas
Dawes Rolls in
Jefferson.
1906. No.
No,
I
the Silas
agree
Jefferson.
with you. I agree with you about what the Smithsonian says. But even that Smithsonian site, if you went further down on that article or whatever, the magazine, because it was actually an article in a magazine, right? It was not what the Smithsonian themselves or any other museum said. It was an article written by someone else in Modern Times. If y'all put me on a big screen. It made an assumption he had African ancestry, but if you scroll down just a little bit more past that beginning opening statement, you would read where it doesn't mention where the African came from. It just says, also known by his Muskogee name, I don't know how to say that. Jefferson was born in 1835 in Tuskegee tribal town in Alabama, right? You showed us Arkansas. And arrived in Indian Territory. If you don't know where Indian Territory, that's Oklahoma. Like I said, Oklahoma was named Indian Territory.
Right. So now you're saying,
hold
okay,
on.
my fault. Go ahead.
Oklahoma. Hold on. Thank you. 3 years later, when his family was forcibly removed from Muskogee homelands and made their way west on the Trail of Tears, he claimed Muskogee citizenship by blood through his mother, Betsy McNack, a member of the influential Wind Clan, and became a clan leader as an adult. Right? Still have yet to say anything about who was African. Who was African? Because here's the funny thing that you don't understand either. Where is Silas's interview for the Dawes Rose? Have you read it? Did you read his interview for the Dawes Rose?
For the
Can I respond to the
I don't know
prompt?
what you're saying. For the what?
He never look. Hold on, Father. You're
Exactly. You don't
expecting
even
too
know what the
much.
Dawes Rose is.
And
Oh
also
wait,
he
so your
doesn't.
argument is you don't know what the specific thing is, therefore
You
you're
don't.
wrong. That's a
Yeah,
terrible
that's a
argument.
big argument right there.
It's a very
Yeah,
big
no.
part.
You
It's
can't
a
bring up
very
some
huge
random
part of
thing and
it.
say, "Oh, you don't know what this
Hold
interview
on.
is."
You don't know anything about the Dawes Rose, please?
Can you say it slower? I don't know.
Oh my God!
Dog,
Do you want me
what?
to? Maybe I'll write it in cursive so
Come
you can say
on,
you don't
come
understand it.
on,
Then.
man.
Let's
Lopez,
just move around.
Yeah,
Lopez.
man. Let's move around.
let's
No,
just
I'll
let's
write it in
just let's
cursive
just
so
go
you
to
say you don't
somebody else,
understand it.
man. Let's just
Yeah.
he's not.
Yeah,
Because I was gonna
y'all want
try.
to move
No, it's
on.
Because I
that
was
you don't
going.
look
Go
up
Because
the
I
ahead.
was
Dawes Rose, sir. Look it up.
no
Dawes Rose.
the thing.
These Africans want us to
DAWES.
be
Go ahead.
African so
Look it up.
bad. It's
You
really
know.
an
The thing
Look,
is,
Father, give me a
epidemic.
second. Give me a second, because I'm coming to the understanding that a lot of the people that we're dealing with are the ones that kept denying that Santa Claus was real. They kept denying. These are the type of people that we're dealing with. Not, please relax. Is this cognitive dissonance that they can't get over? Who was the person said that they wanted to address the prompt?
Me, I can address the prompt
Yeah,
now.
look, I'll trust the museums over y'all. That's cool
Hey,
though.
bro, they
All
moving
right, bet, bro.
All
faster,
right. So
Yeah,
bro.
move
trust.
on. That's cool. I'll trust the museums over y'all.
All
Okay,
right,
be
cool.
quiet, bro.
Move on if y'all
And we'll
want to.
trust the museums.
Yeah,
And
I
we'll
trust the
trust the
museums over
museums.
y'all,
And we'll trust the
respectfully.
museum. Look, and then we'll trust the museums that says that Africa had no history and no artwork, nothing. We'll trust that
Yeah,
as
no, they
well.
actually say
Until
the
the
opposite. They actually say the opposite.
I mean,
Yeah, they
depending
say
the
the
museum,
opposite.
depending the museum. What's up, Property? What up?
Yeah,
I
either drop me
wanna,
off the panel or let me speak.
bro,
Like,
shut
I don't know
up,
what y'all are
bro.
doing.
We're
Bro,
not
shut
centering the
up, bro.
conversation around you, plebe. Like you just want that to happen, and that's not the case. What's up?
I just want to say the word black is not just like, it's not just meant to describe Americans. And anybody can look this up. Like, if you phenotypically black, you black. It don't matter what country you from. Ethnicity, nationality, all that shit different from race.
Black a phenotype?
It's a race, and race is based on
Where your
phenotype.
people? Where your people from, Prop?
What you mean?
I'm asking you.
I'm a descendant of African slaves in America.
Oh, that could be
America.
Jamaicans. You see, that's very disingenuous.
I said America. I'm the descendant of African slaves in America. But you're technically right, which is why this stuff don't matter. Like everybody
No, but
who's not
it does
African
matter
is
though.
That's why it
descendant.
does matter.
Nah, what he just said makes it clear that everybody of African descent is what of African descent at the end of the day. That's
What
why
year?
that's why the diaspora
Hold on.
wars
You didn't
don't.
What
say
year did your
African
people
though.
get here?
Hold on, Daz. Give me a second. You
Yeah,
didn't say African.
I said I'm descendant of African slaves in America.
Oh,
That's
okay.
exactly
All
what I
right.
said.
Whatever, man. My bad.
I mean, it's not whatever. That's
So
exactly what I said. I'm just keeping
all
it a
right, so
beat.
I
let's
said my bad. My
let's have a
bad. That was
conversation.
All right.
Let's have a conversation, right?
What's up?
What year did your ancestors get brought over from Africa?
Come on now. Asking me questions like that,
All
bro. At
right,
the
that's a
end of the
question,
day,
brother. That's a
at the
question.
end
You
of the,
got
I'm not refusing to answer it. You ain't got to be so quick to rebuttal. He asked the question. I got this. But at the end of the day, brother, like all the information I got is from whatever ancestors I got living. This don't come from no documents or me doing a ancestry, nothing.
so you get some folklore.
Okay, so it's made up. Gotcha.
I
Who's
I
got,
next?
I
what?
got,
Huh?
I had got a phone calls. Did somebody say something? Say it again.
I say so you getting folklore. You even got some
It's not.
folklore.
That's not folklore. I think majority of people, before you do an ancestry test, that's all you have is your ancestors that's alive. So that I'm going
And
off of
your
what
ancestor
everybody
said that you
has.
African.
They didn't say I'm not African. Like my grandmother
What did
loves
they
to claim.
say? Just what did they say? Why do y'all
My
do this?
grandmother, my
When you ask
grandmother.
your grandmother what are we,
I'm
what did
trying
she
to
say?
answer the question. I'm trying to answer the
Hold on,
question. You
are you
dragging it.
Chinese? Because your grandmother said you're
I'm
not
not.
Chinese.
My grandmother claimed we got I got a great grandmother who Cherokee, and other than that, we all acknowledge the fact that we have African descent in this
Wait, does
family.
she say you're African or she say your great grandmother was
She don't
Cherokee and left it
remember.
at
She
that?
don't remember coming
No, no, no,
from
no, no,
Africa,
no. I didn't say she
bro.
remembered. Just answer
How
the
she would if she
question.
was
You
if
don't.
she
Not,
Beloved,
they
hold on
hear
if
but
she's
don't hear.
African and she don't remember that she came from Africa? What are we talking about right now?
why
But
Exactly.
she's
why
saying
would
Yeah,
you
she
got a Cherokee
why
hold
would
on.
bloodline.
Wait, wait,
why
wait.
would she
I
why
just
would
want
she
some
remember?
cognitive dissonance for 1 second.
This is
Your
not cognitive
grandmother, your
dissonance. Everybody keep
grandparents, hold on,
throwing
your
that
Yeah,
great
remember
term
great
that
around.
Cherokee?
grandparents, hold on. Your great grandparents, or great, whichever one it is, for
Grandmother,
generations, whatever,
grandmother.
right? They passed down for generations to make it to your grandmother so it can make it to you, her grandchild, right? So for about 5 or 6 generations, they passed down the oral history. They descended from Cherokee, right? Or Indians, right? They passed
There's
that
no
down, but
they.
forgot, hold on, but somehow they forgot what African tribe they descended
I
from, but
never
it's
said
just
none of that. I never said none
you
of
just
that.
you just said
You
she
just said
forgot or
that.
she don't
I
know
never
what
said. I
tribe
never
Hey,
the
can
used
we
those
Africans
stop
words
came
wasting
from.
our
verbatim. I'm
time
gonna keep it a
arguing with
bean.
people who don't even
Yeah,
remember what they said? Like, come
I know
on,
exactly what
bro.
I
This shit is a
said. You
waste of
can't quote
time.
me.
Like,
You can't quote
dude
me
been up here
verbatim.
before, and I actually was
I
defending her
don't
when they
know
were trying to
you.
say
I
he
don't
wasn't
know you.
American. But god damn, like some of these
Ain't
people is
no
really not worth our
goddamn nothing, bro.
time. Like I
You're
get we don't want
dragging
an
it.
echo chamber,
Y'all
but
love
we
to
need
make
worthy
conversations take
opponents.
longer. You're making it an
We
echo
need
chamber.
No,
This
worthy
is
we
this
don't.
chick
The
opponents.
just
conversation
sucking
is
her
Just
taking
let
longer
him
whole
because
go
we
ahead
beating
and
being.
around the
tell us
bush.
about his
Move the
African
fuck around,
ancestry.
bro.
Just let us
Say
tell
something real
us
quick?
about his African ancestry.
My grandmother doesn't even know her great grandmother's name. Let's keep it a bean. Ain't no this was intentionally passed down and treasured information. We don't
Oh,
have
so your
no
grandmother
name.
was a liar. Okay,
So
my
you see
bad,
why
grandmother.
supporting documentation helps?
So hold
You
on.
call it what you
Hold on,
want to,
bro.
but somebody's words is not
But do
necessarily
you
a
see
lie on
why
their
like
story.
documentation,
Perfetti.
like records and stuff
So does
matters?
that mean, oh wait, so this means that all of history is bogus then because it was written based off of oral passed down
Listen.
history and all, hold on, and
I
tribes
don't
globally
appreciate nobody
told
twisting my
white people
words.
their passed down
You can
oral
quote what I
history.
said verbatim, or you
I
can
didn't
sit
quote, I'm not
here
even quoting
and
you right now. I'm
regurgitate.
talking.
I
I'm
know
not
you're
quoting
not.
you.
I
I'm
know
not
you're
quoting
not. That's
you.
my
I ain't
point.
putting words in your mouth.
I didn't say you were. That's my
It
point.
sounds
But
like you are.
that's not what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying, and what I'm saying is,
Yeah, like
Let
I
me say
said,
some.
the oral history
Let me
hey,
say
worldwide
something
yo,
is
real quick.
It's
now
Real
about
you don't
quick,
null
gotta
and
y'all.
mute
nah, but
me.
void.
You
hold on,
her,
hold on.
bro. You don't gotta mute me.
Let's get a rest on who's saying what and what's saying who. Don't worry about it. Hayden, what you got?
I just I'm starting to notice a pattern here, man. I know Lopez, you be talking about that pattern recognition thing a lot. So what I'm hearing is one of his elders claimed Cherokee. The rest didn't claim anything. So the ones who don't claim anything automatically just get defaulted to African descent. So if we're looking at a flow chart, basically what that leads back to, if there's no documentation, then it's just indoctrination. And it's way too many people who are just doing that. That's very
Damn, that
problematic
would
in
be
our
a damn
community.
hated. That would be a good T-shirt. If it's not documentation, then it's definitely indoctrination.
But that's common sense, though. That's needless to
That's
say,
not common sense.
and the fault isn't on descendants. It's on the elders. That has nothing to do with me. It's not up to me to preserve
Do your
where they came
genealogy,
from.
brother.
Bro,
That's
I,
what you should be defaulting to.
everybody.
No.
I can go based
Hold on,
on.
hold hold up, slow down for a
Hold on.
second.
I'm not
Slow down.
over talking.
Hold up. I just want to say something real quick. Slow down for a second. Because you just said something, and I think it's very important to not skate past it. You said it's on the elders. It's not your responsibility. Do you understand that one day you're going to be the elder, and you could
Right.
potentially
Hey,
be,
I don't want to
you could
hear
be,
none of that
you could
good too.
potentially be.
I don't want to hear none of that
It's
Hold
still
positivity.
up,
As
on
this
them.
man basically
Why you
said his
not muting
grandmother
her?
was a
Why you
liar.
not
You
muting her? She just
Wait,
basically
cut you
said
off.
your grandmother was a liar
Mute
and that the
her. She
white
just cut
man,
you
hold
off.
on, the white man was right and your grandmother was a
It be
liar.
women who be the
You said
problem.
fuck
You
that
have no
bitch. That's what you
decorum.
said.
You have no
That's what I
decorum.
heard.
You have
That's what
no
I heard.
decorum. We're not getting anywhere with your lack of decorum. I don't know what you're talking about. but the way you go about stuff is
All right, all right.
I'm just saying that is
improper.
that not
You're
disrespectful to
not
the
just
ancestors? Your
saying
grandmother
nothing.
rolling over in her
You are
grave. You
improper.
said my grandmother ain't know what she was talking about. She a lie. But that white man sure
My
do know
grandmother is
everything.
alive.
That white man know exactly where she
My
came from.
grandmother is
I don't know what
alive.
she was
Sound
talking
like
about.
And you
Yeah,
indoctrination
go
to
and
chat.
tell
me.
your
You are
grandmother, grandma, why
chatting.
you be lying about us
All
being
right,
Cherokee?
look.
You
You
know
are
that white man
chatting.
said we from
Why are you
Africa.
chatting so much?
Stop. Yo, hold on. So let's get So how far have you gone when it comes to genealogical paperwork, Prophet?
I ain't did no. I have
You've done nothing. You
what's the
reminded me of these.
So you really can't
family
speak on
tree?
it.
What's the family tree
McGraw
website?
Hillism.
What I'm trying to answer your question, y'all just keep interjecting. What's
Go
the
ahead. Go
family
ahead.
tree website? Was it
You
ancestry.com or something?
search or familysearch.org.
Not ancestry.com with the family
Okay,
tree,
you did
right? Yeah,
that.
I got a family tree built with the names that I verbally my family can tell me. That's as far as my family tree go. That's not nothing in my opinion.
What year is that though? Like, what year does it go back to?
I'm not the type of person to remember a detail
What
like that at the
decade?
top
Can
of
you
my
go
About
past the
your
head.
civil rights
people?
movement?
Okay.
Can you go past the civil rights movement?
I can go maybe 4 generations back or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't say anything because there's some people who had kids
Tell
really
me
young for
something I
generations.
don't
So
know.
can
Tell
you
me
go
something I
past the
don't know.
1900s? Can you go past the
Nah,
1900s?
definitely
You can't or you can.
no. I cannot. And what?
Why not?
You
All Black Americans can get
Because of
past
the
1900s.
immigrant.
obviously not. From what my
No, no, no,
grandmother
no,
doesn't
no.
even.
Hold
You
on. Your
just be
grandmother's not
talking
your
while
only
people talking,
grandparent. Your grandmother is
bro.
not your
All
only
my other
grandparent. All
grandparents
four
were
grandparents,
deceased
you
before I
can't
was
go.
Hold
born.
on. Let me
You're
get
just
a.
over talking me. Like I'm answering
Hold
her
on, Fadi.
question while she
Sir,
asking. She just want
property.
to talk.
All right, look, I got a question. Where is your ancestry from? Because you claim you're African, but you got Panamanian flags going. Like, where your
Brother,
people
I
from?
have a grandfather who's Panamanian. Other than that, all of my other grandparents were in America, United States of
From
America. It doesn't
where?
matter.
What state, sir?
My
Where they
grandmother,
from?
yeah, you're asking me shit like I don't know or something. Like, there's gonna be
Oh,
some gems.
he
But
asked you the question. He asked
but
that.
this shit coming off like an interrogation.
Lopez, didn't
Hold
you
on,
just ask him that?
these questions not gonna bring us nowhere.
You
You
just
act like
trying to
this
get
shit gonna be the
clarification
end
about
all
Where
the
are,
be all.
oh
information.
my
That's all.
goodness,
What the
I've
fuck?
never heard
If I
somebody
could figure out
deflect from
anything
questions.
with the
Where
if I
your
could figure
people's
out any,
from, sir? Where are the rest of your
I'm
Black
trying to
American
answer, but
grandparents from?
I'm allowed to say more than just the answer to your question. You don't got to keep over talking me as I'm speaking and asking the question over and over like you're trying to rush
Sir,
me
you
through
just
whatever I'm
wasting
already
air and
saying.
spit taking
You
so
wasting
long.
air. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You're not saying
I
nothing.
hear more spit than ancestors coming from your side.
And all I hear is ass coming out your mouth. Stop talking.
Sir, I will
You
fry
talking out
you in
your
the pits of
ass.
motherfucking
You
hell.
can't do nothing
Tell
but
us
mute
where
me
your
and remove me. You
grandparents
can't
that
do
are
shit that
Black
whole way.
American came from. What is so wrong
Whatever,
that you
bro.
can't?
Stop talking.
Last
Just
MF,
stop
where your
talking to me.
Immigrants
grandparents
on
come
the
from?
down.
Nah,
Stop
don't even
Immigrants
do
talking.
that. Don't
Stop
even
On
do that.
my
Hold
talking.
on,
on my
Fadi.
Stop
on my
No,
talking to
no,
mother's
me.
no, no.
side,
It's
on my
okay. It's okay because I'm gonna cuss him out in 3.2 seconds.
Nobody give a
Nah,
fuck
nah,
If
hold
about
I
that
on. We don't
ask
do
shit.
that either. Hold
anybody
on.
up here where y'all grandparents come from, it ain't gonna take 10 minutes for them to say the answer. Hayden, where
I,
your grandparents come from?
Carolinas, baby.
I was
on my
already answering the
on my
question. You
Compton,
mother's
where your
still
side,
keep
grandparents
over
come
Louisiana.
talking.
from?
On my
All
father's
Alabama.
y'all
side,
over talking.
on my father's
Where,
side, Tennessee and Arkansas.
thank you.
I got a
Lopez, where
Cuban.
your grandparents come
I got
from?
a Cuban grandparent. I got a Puerto Rican great grandparent. But Dominican Republic.
Thank
Most of
you.
them.
Crow, Saint Crow, where your grandparents come from?
You're not proving a
Mississippi
point by
and North
doing this shit.
Carolina.
Fuck, like
Thank you. Mississippi, North Carolina.
none of them are having a
Planet, where your grandparents come from?
encounter with you.
He not gonna tell
This is
you.
not proving a point.
Planet, where
Hey,
your
Planet,
hey,
grandparents
Planet,
come from?
This shit a waste of
Planet on
time.
his side. Planet on
hey,
his side.
on some real shit
I'm
though.
just saying, like, it don't take that long. If
Hey, on
somebody
some,
asks
But the
me,
only
I'm gonna
reason it's
be
gonna
like,
take me that long is because
my
I'm not enjoying
grandparents
this
is
encounter.
from
You're
Virginia.
chatting,
They from North Carolina. They from
right? And
Georgia.
whenever you're
They
done
from
chatting, you would have had an
Arkansas.
answer by
Like
now, but you want to
I
keep
can
talking,
literally say where they're
right?
from. It shouldn't take this
hey,
So
long.
stop
hey,
talking then.
can we all go on mute and Planet Limbo and Prophet let us know where their grandparents are from?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Anyway,
not crickets, son.
on my
Damn.
mother's side, on the mother's side of my family, my grandparents from the Carolinas, and on my dad's side of the family, I got a grandfather who Panamanian, and my grandmother from Virginia.
All right,
Hold
limbo. What
on,
about
brother.
limbo?
Hold on. Before we move off him saying correct, look, I know I said the Carolinas, but everybody knows when I say the Carolinas, they know where I'm from. North Carolina, you know what I'm saying? And South Carolina. When we talking about North Carolina, we talking about the Tar River
My grandfather
region.
from North
What
Carolina,
part of
my
the
grandmother
Carolinas?
from the South. Like, who gives a
But
fuck
what
about these
part? What part,
specifications?
bro? What part? Because anybody could just say that.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I don't even know a part of Virginia my grandmother from. I don't know about y'all families. Maybe y'all never seen a toxic family before though. My family don't talk about shit like this. All my grandparents were deceased
Shit.
before I was born.
Hey,
I didn't
this
even get
is
to
So
meet.
yeah,
why.
hold on,
This is
hold
I
why.
on.
only met.
Hold
I
on.
only
This.
met.
Give me a
This
second, guys.
I only met my
Hold.
grandmothers and my dad's mother. We had
My,
no
You don't even know the
relationships.
you don't even know the counties or nothing, man. Even if you don't
No,
know the
brother. I don't know
I ain't
why
never
that's
had no
that's
so.
family
I don't know,
hold
reunion.
on.
bro.
Give me a second,
I
guys.
don't
Give
even.
me a second. Proper. You're telling me that you come from Black American families and no one holds a family reunion, nothing of that nature. You guys don't do
Yeah, we
that.
got family reunions that my family don't be going to sometimes. I got a toxic family. We don't get along. Like what do y'all what I'm sorry. Maybe y'all surround yourselves with people like you. So it's unbelievable for you to hear something like this.
Yeah, with other black people.
I'm also around people like me. I have plenty of friends who can say the same shit I'm saying.
but
So like
bro,
this is not
look.
unbelievable to me.
But listen, I'm gonna keep it a being with you, and I'm really trying to have a conversation. I'm not trying to play you or nothing. I come from a toxic family too, straight out the hood, a wild ass family. But we still always had our reunions. We still know our oral history. We still have our documented history. Like that doesn't omit that, bro. So it's like unless you like adopted or some shit, you looking very
Brother,
shaky.
your family is not the example of black families, brother. Ain't shit shaky. I'm not trying to prove nothing to you. Everything I've said is a fact. If you don't like it, you
Real
don't
quick.
like it. If you want more
Hey,
information, I can't
the
give it to
fact
you.
the fact
Real
that
What
his
quick.
are we talking
grandparents
Hold
about
died
on,
right
hold
now?
on,
before he
Saint
was
Croix.
born,
Hold
I
on,
feel like
Saint
the
Croix.
state
Hold
that's
up,
good
Saint Croix.
enough.
Like,
Hold
what
up,
is we
Saint Croix.
talking about right now,
Hold
bro?
up, Saint Croix. Let me
What are we
respond real
talking
quick,
about?
man. Let me respond real quick. This is why, right? When we this is why we lead with paperwork. Like we ask you your genealogical. You don't have to be and talk to all of these people. You don't have to sit down with these people every day. But having their documentation gives you more. You know what I'm saying? It gives you more grounding to have
Agree.
these,
But I'm
so
not
you
looking
won't
for
be feeling like.
grounding.
So you
I'm not
won't be
looking for
feeling like. Hold
grounding.
on,
I'm not
hold up.
looking
The
for
reason. Hold up. Like, come on, man. You was
the
talking about
reason I
getting
will
cut
go
off.
do
Don't
my
cut me
genealogy
off. Hold up,
so
hold up.
I
You
could know.
don't cut me out. Don't cut me out, bro. Let me finish. Let me finish talking, because I'm exercising way too much patience right now. So let me just get this shit off, because I ain't usually this in a good mood. But let me just get this shit off real quick, man. This is why you sound like you sound, because you refuse to go do your
But I
genealogy.
don't
You
refuse.
wouldn't be
I'm just not
talking.
in a I'm not in a hurry for you
You
and your
wouldn't be. You
approval.
wouldn't be. Man, hold up,
It's
man.
gonna happen when it
It's not
happens. Let's
about
keep
approval.
so
It's
why
not
would I
about
rush to
approval.
do
You say
something that I haven't
you feel
done?
like you being you.
Why would
So why do
is it gonna
why do
pay
you
my
rest? So
bills?
why do you
Is it gonna pay my
hold
That's
up? This is
tether
what you
babble,
do, man.
brother.
Because
Let me
why
I've
let me
you
heard
say
want to
that.
this
rush?
real
I've
quick.
heard that before.
Hold up. This is what I'm tired of. Motherfuckers like him rush into stages like this to have conversations and be purposely obtuse in the conversation. You know, when it's a panel full of motherfuckers asking and talking about genealogy and pulling up genealogical records, and you want to come to the stage talk about how unimportant it is to you. Why the fuck is you even in the conversation in the first place? Motherfuckers is giving people way too much grace in these type of conversations, man.
Last, let me ask you a question, my brother. How does your genealogy
Nah,
prove
nah. Answer the
ethnic
question.
wealth?
Where your daddy side from, dude?
Bro, I could have sworn I said last, not saint.
Man, where's
My God.
your daddy, mama, and daddy from? Your grandparents.
What does that matter, bro?
Oh my man, drop his
There
ass.
goes
Cause
Tether
he
another.
keep talking
babble.
about
It
why it
doesn't matter.
matters.
There goes another.
He
It
he,
doesn't
he
Drop
matter.
keeps
his
trying
ass.
to
I'm tired of
he
dude. Like,
I've been
what's to
saying this.
him?
I've been saying this for a week, man. He trying to
He
conceal his
don't even
identity.
he has
If
no
No,
he don't
come
concern
up
know,
to
just
here if
say he
tell.
that
don't know.
paperwork ain't
Just
right.
drop, leave. Like, why do you keep coming to this live out of all lives when it's clearly about ethnicity? Then when somebody asks you your ethnicity, why does it matter? Oh my, yo,
But
this
hold
dude
on,
is getting
Saint
You're
Croix,
unreal.
asking me my
Saint Croix. Hold on, before
ethnicity,
we get
right?
back to
My
him, hold on,
ethnicity
hold
is
on.
half
Yo,
Dominican,
yo,
half
yo,
African American.
planet. Pause. You don't want to
Nah,
say where you
stop.
from, so you don't deserve the mic. Yo, Saint Croix, I'm talking to you right now, real quick. You be too quick to give some of these dudes grace because before that other dude dropped, you were saying because his grandparents he said they were, they unalive before he was born. That gives him a right not to know where his people from. It does not, bro. A simple record search can tell you exactly who your people are. Death certificates, marriage certificates, all these types of documents are readily available
Baptism
to anyone.
records.
So
Okay, when
we
your
gotta
people,
stop saying I believe him just because he says somebody passed away before he's born.
Okay, can I
even when your
respond real
people
quick?
died,
Hold
my
on.
fault. Go ahead,
He
go ahead,
was
go ahead.
addressing me. Okay, the reason why I'm showing grace is because, all right, I'm one of seven siblings, right? If I was to go ask any of my other siblings where my grandfather was born, the one that passed, none of them would be able to tell me, and they would have to go look at the obituary and shit, right? But all of us was alive to experience him. He didn't die before we was born and shit, right? Now, you take someone whose grandparent passed before them, they definitely might not know like what city or county they was born in. But to me, it's enough. At least he knows the state. That's good enough for me. Because like I
Nah,
said,
but look, cause
hold
that
on.
opens the door for people to lie though. So now I gotta divert back to
I
what Lass is
listen.
saying. To
I
prevent
understand
that,
people
do
will
your
lie.
genealogy.
I understand people can lie, but there's certain things people can't lie about. And then at the end of the day, we know our people. Well, at least I do. I know my people. So motherfucker can't really trick me unless they just studied us to a T and they got the lies down packed, which I didn't get that coming from Buddy. But all I'm saying is I got siblings who don't know as much as I know about my grandparents and my lineage and my genealogy. So I can't just say somebody who doesn't know isn't Black American.
Your siblings know that you know the information, though, right? I
Hold
would
on, Lou.
assume.
Lou, hold
You
on real
said
quick
what?
before we divert, because I gotta finish my dialogue with Saint Croix.
No,
Listen,
brother, go
man.
ahead.
Listen, you know me. With anything, I'm coming directly to you, man. I was made aware that yesterday on a live, the same panel that we was talking about on Purple Shit, where they was acting goofy up there. I got a question for you. Somebody said they asked you if you was Caribbean, and you say yes.
Toy asked me if I'm Caribbean. Now, mind you, this is Toy asking me if I'm Caribbean. You damn right I said yes. Cause why are you playing Toy? Like, I'm being sarcastic, obviously, but like, come on now, like, Toy be doing a lot of questionable shit. Like, she'll come in rooms and then like just get to like trying to pick with me or mess with me. I don't know if she be playing or if she for real, but yes, I told her yes, as in a like a sarcastic way. But come on now, like, is y'all really finna sit up here and say I'm Caribbean? That's
I
what
don't
we
know,
doing
man,
now.
because I don't, bro. Look, man, you know I've tried to give you a lot of grace, and other people haven't been as patient with you. But it's like, why would you do that? Like, look, even if I think they playing, I'm never playing games with my lineage, with my ancestry, with my paperwork. That's things that's non-negotiable. You got people running around calling me pretending, and when I go back 14, 15 generations on here, you get what I'm saying? So I'll be damned if I'm a feed into some playing games with my
They
lineage
playing with
narrative.
me. Why is she? This is Toy
But
we
why would
talking
you
about.
play along if that's not the
Hold on,
case?
hold on. This is Toy we talking about. Somebody that I share a panel with every day. And then she gonna sit up there and try to play with me and ask me if I'm Caribbean. So since you want to play with me, I'm gonna play with you back.
But can't this be proven if someone's Caribbean or not?
Yeah, it can be proven. I'm waiting for somebody to prove me to me I'm not black. I done posted my family tree. I done documented so much shit. I guess I'll repost it because people might not have seen it. So I'll repost it and I'll make it a post on my page so everybody can see the shit. But I posted my genealogy. I only went back 3 generations because I feel like I don't have to go further than that to prove to nobody. But just within my 3 generations that
Three
I posted,
generations. Three?
because I'm talking about I went 3
You're talking about what
generations
you
back.
posted or what you
Exactly. I don't.
researched?
What, sir? I mean, ma'am and sir. I've researched way farther than 3
Okay,
generations.
okay,
I said
okay.
I only posted 3
No,
generations
I'm
because
not
that's all
coming
I
for you,
need to
Saint.
prove
I was
to that
just
I'm a
making sure
Black
I heard you
American.
right. I'm not coming for you.
Saint, I
I'm
don't
just
know. They
saying though,
sound
what I'm
they
saying
sound
is
kind of
if
skeptical.
anybody listen, I've put my first name, I've put my last name, I've showed my grandmother, I put my father on here, I put siblings, all type of shit on here, bro. Listen, if anybody want to check me out and to see if I'm Caribbean or if I'm not who I say I am, tap in. I will give you my full government name. I done put my great grandmother picture up here. I done did all. I done gave a nigga
All
my
right,
great
let's. You
grandmother's
don't got to
name
do
to
all that right now,
I
Toy
research.
gotta.
Story. All right, so
Sorry.
before we continue, let me see what's up with Measy because I
Yeah,
think
I
he
just got
came
a
up.
question.
I was just scrolling through my TikTok past here, and it said, "Hey, immigrants, stop saying you're black." And I just want to see what the premise of the discussion is about. What are we refuting? What are we trying to figure out? And then I can go ahead and answer.
All
I
right.
got a
So
feel. I got a feeling you know already. I got a strong feeling you know. I
No, I
got a
mean I could
feeling.
use context clues, but I just want to make sure I'm answering whatever you guys are really looking for. So
Well, give us your answer, brother, and we'll let you know if you're on the right track or not, man. Because you probably know what we're talking about, bro.
okay, so you said well, I'm personally Panamanian. I'm an immigrant, but I also identify as being Afro Latino, i.e. black. So, and all my family that I know of, to the best of my knowledge, my grandparents, my great grandparents, my great great grand what's up? Sorry.
Can I be heard?
yeah, we hear
Yeah, I
you.
know. You said Afro Latino, i.e. black. What do you mean? What do you mean, i.e. black? What that mean? Like, i.e. black? Afro Latino is not synonymous with black. What you mean by that?
It literally is though.
It's literally not. What y'all be talking?
Pull up the sources.
Where are there people with Afro Latino on any like that's what we doing over here? Afro Latino, i.e. black. Yeah, I'm confused too. What is yeah?
So we out here just changing the definition of black.
What? Yeah, you
He
guys
tried to.
are.
He
That's
tried to skate
exactly
off.
what you just
He
did.
tried.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He tried to
That's
You guys
skate
are
off
really getting
smooth
that's
to
what
with it.
just
the
happened. That's what just happened. You are out here trying to change the definition of black. That's what just happened right now.
what?
He tried to skate off smooth
Yeah,
with it
he
too, didn't
said so. We out here trying to change.
You guys are
Yes, that's
looking into the
exactly what you're
intricacies.
doing.
Okay, so you guys don't consider me black.
See,
No.
where he from?
He could
What
say
is
you
black to
Panamanian,
you? That's the
brother.
question. What is
Oh,
black to you?
Wait, where he from?
I'm from
Panama.
Panama.
I'm from Panama.
You Panamanian. What are we
Panama. Yeah.
doing? Oh my god.
I'm not black. That's
Right. What
crazy.
the fuck going on?
Yo, can
So
someone
like
define
my
black?
Say
feature
Like,
my
Croy.
what
Say
is
features.
Croy.
black
You don't even. You ain't
ethnically
got.
to you?
You ain't got to ask him. You ain't
You
got to ask
see,
him. Hold on, Planet Saint Croix. You ain't got to ask him what black means to him. He already said it. He said Afro Latino, i.e. black. So he thinks black means Afro Latino.
Not every Afro Latino is black. That's not what I'm
What is a
saying.
Latino?
Obviously,
Can you
what?
tell
Hold
me what
on.
is a
What is
Latino?
going on
Where
now?
does a
some can be
Latino come from?
mulatto.
Meezy,
Some
where is
What?
Latinos from? Where do Latinos come from?
Latin America.
Where Latin America? Can you show me Latin America on a map?
Do you not know where it is on the map?
No, can
Look,
you show me
look.
on
You
the
sound
map the
uneducated,
country of
baby.
like hold on,
We live in the
planet. Hold on,
continent of America.
planet.
Come on,
Wait a minute,
bro.
wait a
Stop
minute.
sounding uneducated.
Shh. Okay.
Are you a
Can you
rock?
show me on a map the country of Latin America?
Latin America is right under Central America.
Can you show me it on a map? I would like to see the country called Latin America.
Latin America are countries where they speak Latin-based languages, bro. Like
So is
what?
Latin a country or is it a language?
Latin. Okay, so South America, if you want to be
It's
technical,
a simple
Latin,
question. Is Latin
but
a country or a
it's
language?
it's a country filled with people who
Okay.
speak languages derived
Hold on.
from Latin.
I'm confused. Hold
Derived
on,
from
Fadi.
Latin.
Hold on, Fadi. Give me a second. Because he don't even know where the term Latino comes from. He don't know where the
Get your
It's
term
real quick.
people.
he don't know where
Just
Hispanic comes from.
just
Measy.
educate
Hold
me.
on, but I wanna rewind a little bit. You said that
No,
not.
educate me. I want y'all to educate me
No,
because
hold
y'all are
on, hold
steady.
on. I don't
You
know
guys
where we
are you
gonna
guys are
start.
like
I don't know
coming
where
at
we
me,
gonna
but I just
start.
want you
Look,
guys to
look,
give
look.
facts. You guys aren't saying anything.
Give me a second. Because this is where it really gets confusing. Let's just backtrack a little bit about what has
I
gone on
am
since.
proud
I
Panamanian. I'm
got you, Measy.
100%.
Give me a second. Let's just backtrack to what has gone on since Measy has joined the panel.
Come on.
He said Afro Latino, i.e. black. Then a few minutes later, he says not every Afro Latino is black. I'm
Right.
so confused, Measy.
I'm saying they could be mulatto.
What
Like I'm saying they have
mulatto?
some level of black in them, but they don't have
What
to
is
be.
black? What is black?
Well, I'm looking at it as your skin color, your race,
Oh
right?
Lord.
Is that not it? Please just educate me. You guys don't have to be,
Man, Lopez,
That's what
man.
happens when you start
These people are
identifying
not.
with these
They
wish-washy fucking
no.
identifications. You don't
But
even know what. So
but
what is
when people
Latino?
but when
Hold on, hold
people
on,
but
hold
when
on. Then I got
people
a
look at
question
you,
for
what do
you.
they
Hold
see?
on.
When people look at you, what do they see?
If Afro Latino
Oh my
exists, what
God.
is Latino?
Somebody from Latin America.
Then what do those people look like phenotypically?
It's not a phenotypical description, man. Oh, yo, y'all
Oh
saying
my
so dumb
God.
right now, my
Hold
guy.
on,
You
hold
have
on,
no
Bro,
hold on,
understanding, my
hold on.
guy.
bro, I'm just okay, I have a
Oh my
question.
God.
I got a
There's,
question for y'all.
there's a reason I'm
So
asking it, but okay.
what would you guys what would you guys what would you guys say I should identify as? If when people see me they say,
Panamanian.
okay, that's my nationality, that's where I was
No, no,
born.
that's more than a nationality. Did you grow up in a Panamanian household?
I grew up in the United States of America.
It doesn't matter.
and
So
a
what?
Panam-
Where?
with a
Hold
Panamanian
on.
mom.
Give me a second. Give me a second. What does that mean that you grew up in the United States of America? We're talking about your household.
Right.
Did you grow up?
I
Did you
didn't
grow
have the
up with your
typical.
mom? Did you grow up with your mom? Was your mom born here in the United States?
My mom was born in Panama.
And your father was born in Panama?
My father was born in Panama.
So you grew up in a Panamanian household.
No, I didn't grow up with my dad.
With your
I grew up with my
mother,
mother
your mother. What is
in
some
the
of the
United States
foods?
of America.
What is some of the favorite foods that your mom made? Hot dogs and hamburgers?
My mom worked, so my mom didn't really
Oh,
cook all
your
the
mom
time.
didn't feed you. Get the fuck out.
But at times we did have
What the fuck
cultural
going
dishes.
See, no fact. This is
But this
why.
is the real life.
This
This
is
is
why.
crazy.
Bro. This is the real
He
life
grew up
of.
watching Sesame Street, Seinfeld, and eating box
Also, he
dinners
grew
and
up in
shit.
America,
He
so
grew
that's
I
why
up
he
was
can
in
also
eat.
born in
America.
2005, so I don't even
So,
know what
so you're
Seinfeld is.
confused because your
Sesame
parents
Street.
was working and not teaching you about who you
My
was.
my
Get the fuck
my
out of
parent.
here,
I
man.
know where I'm from. You guys are just being blatantly ignorant because you're not listening. You're just
How?
listening to
You
I
the
want
said
to
you're
talk.
start having.
Afro
I want to have it. I want
Latino,
to.
and I just want to know how a
You're
language
asking
gained
questions,
a
but you're just listening to
hairstyle. I just want to
respond.
know how a language gained a race and a hairstyle.
What are you talking about? What?
Would you like me to explain it
I said.
educatedly? Would you
No,
Look,
like me to?
no,
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 you had the
Because
chance to
y'all,
talk, but not
hold
to
on, hold
talk.
on. No,
no,
I don't
no.
want you.
Because y'all niggas sound
Planet. I
crazy
don't
right.
want you to do it educatedly. I want you to do it decorumly.
Let's
Hey,
break this down for you, right?
Lopez,
So Latu,
Lopez,
right,
full of shit,
derives
Said
man.
at
from
least your ethnicity is Panamanian. No,
Latin,
my nationality is Panamanian.
bro.
No, it
I'm
isn't,
not even
man.
talking to
Your
y'all,
Stop.
brother.
Your
ethnicity is
ethnicity is Panamanian.
Panamanian. Oh my god. How do we not know this? Like,
I
really,
know. I'm
I
not
gotta
saying.
start seeing what schools
First of
y'all
all,
went
I'm not
to.
saying that I'm
Ethnicity
not
would be
ethnically Panamanian either.
Panamanian
But
Measy,
Panamanian is a
Measy,
American.
relax. You
nationality.
His
watch.
Are y'all deaf?
nationality would be
He wants to go by
Panamanian.
race. He wants to
Were
There's
you
identify by
born in
race.
Panama,
This
Measy?
is
Measy, were you
crazy,
born
yo.
in Panama?
Yes, I was born there. I said that
So
when I came in
your
here.
nationality
I
and your
just said that you rock.
ethnicity is
I just said
Panamanian.
that. Oh my god,
So
you guys are
where's the
rock.
Afro Latino coming in at?
Because I'm black. When people see me, I am black. My skin is black. My features are
Okay,
black.
okay, wait. So
What are
if
we
I look
confused
it up,
about?
okay,
He
no,
got
you teaching me,
frostbite. He got
Hold on,
frostbite.
Amizi, wait a minute, you teaching me something new. So if I look up the definition of Afro right now, it's going to tell me it means black.
You can look it up. I don't have it in front of my face.
No, I'm just
I'm not
asking.
a
That's what it
dictionary.
means. If
You
Afro
can look
means
it up,
black,
and we could go through it
okay, let me look
together.
it up.
There you go.
So just to
Y'all are
warn you,
purposely being obtuse.
Measy,
I like when he said that. I like when Last said
Measy,
that
just
last
to
time. You guys are
warn you,
purposely being obtuse.
Measy, just to warn you, Measy, if your skin is black, it might be late stages of frostbite. That's why I'm putting this picture up.
I mean, well, you
All
can
right.
see my account. I have hella videos of my face on there. Y'all can
And
actually
it's
follow me too.
and you're
But
black.
I mean, you can see for yourself, Pop. But like I said,
Oh Lord, I could see. All right, got it.
So look,
oh,
he
and I have a
think
stance
dark
too.
skin. He think black refers to dark skin, right? So if black refers to dark skin,
Charcoal.
how could someone like Steph Curry be black?
He had a black father. Did he not? I'm
Both
sorry, I don't
his
really know too
His
much
parents.
his
about
father's
sports.
skin isn't black. His father is very yellow, light skin.
But then aren't you guys going down lineage? What is his father?
Can I
What is
get
his
the big
father's
That's what
from?
we
screen?
telling you.
Can I get the big
That's what
My
we
screen?
trying to
father's father
explain
is
to you. It
black.
ain't got nothing to
All
do
right,
with no
so
skin color.
we're learning Latino today, guys. We're learning a new language. We're learning Latino. And according to him, in Latino language, Afro means, well, I'm sorry, Latin isn't a language, it's a country. I'm so sorry.
No,
According
I
to
said
his
no. You're
country,
dense. You're being
Afro
dense, so that's not
means
what I
black.
said.
Relax,
Afro
Measy.
means,
I
yeah,
got
calm
you.
down. Afro means black. But in the dictionary, this is from dictionary.com. I don't feel like going to the website. You can go to the website. Afro
Search up
means a
Afro Latino.
full,
We're
hold
talking
on.
about.
It
You're
means
being
a
purposely
full,
dense.
wait
Like,
a
come on.
minute. Shh.
Come
It means
on.
a full rounded hairstyle worn by people with naturally curly
Talk
or
about me, Jesus Christ.
tight coiled hair. A
Bro, black
prefix or
Americans recording. Beg to
adjective
differ.
relating to Africa or Black culture and a symbol of identity. Now, if we go further down here, it says a dense, bushy, rounded shape formed by combing natural afro texture hair outward from the scalp. And
Girl,
then
you're
it says
using a
the cultural
colloquial
descriptor
definition. You just
is
read.
used to describe things connected to African American or Black traditions also in America.
Oh my gosh. You're
Such
so
as,
dense.
hold on, such as Afro American or
She cooking your
Afrocentric
ass.
art and music.
How
So
is she
I'm
cooking
just
me?
trying to understand, where is Afro Latinos from? Where are they
It
from?
didn't
Because
say nothing
Afro
about
Bro,
is
you
a
just
Latino.
searched up
It
hairstyle.
didn't say nothing
Africa.
about
It says
Latino,
Afro.
bro.
No,
Bro,
It
you
he
said
searched up
nothing
the
said
about
that.
Latino.
Afro.
No, I
He
know.
No,
said
you're
he's an
hearing what you want to
Afro
hear. You're being
Latino.
ignorant. You're being ignorant. You're hearing what you want to hear. That's not what I said, which is
And
why
then
I'm
one more
laughing because
thing,
at this point
right?
I'm
And then one
trolling.
more thing, right?
He
Bro
being worse
brought
than
up.
ignorant.
Look, hold on, real quick. Bro brought up Steph Curry, right? His father and his mother is classified as Black American. So how is he
And
not black?
saying her, hey, her, you talking about cooked who ass? She's
No,
Who?
no,
stupid.
I'm
She's not
just saying.
cooking no
I'm saying
black.
Jeezy.
no. I said that to let you know that skin color don't matter, brother.
Okay, I understand, but we're talking about lineage. So, what is y'all definition? What is y'all
Your
character
lineage is
definition?
Panamanian.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
No,
gosh.
you're
I
right.
don't even know
No,
about.
no,
I don't
Measy,
expect y'all to know about
Measy,
the history of Panama.
Measy. Listen, check it out, right? You just say Croy just said your lineage is Panamanian, which is the truth. You were born in Panama. Your father was born in Panama. Your mother was born in Panama. I'm not going to assume the rest of your lineage, but if you descend from people that are Panamanian, that is your lineage.
Everybody that's in my
They're
family is
not
from
black,
Panama. We all born in Panama.
right? Okay. So y'all are all Panamanian. None of
Okay.
y'all are black.
And tell me why Panamanian is not
So
black.
what? So what is black? So what is black?
Because look,
Wait,
and
wait,
y'all be trying to act
wait. So I
like
can
y'all.
understand. What
Hold
is
on, let
black?
me explain, bro. You asked the question, let me explain. Like y'all be trying to act like y'all really confused about this, right? Black on in black look documentation, right? We have
Hmm.
documentation of classifications that took place in America. That's not rocket science. Nobody else has a classification under that title, bro. That's it, bro. It's as simple as that. So
All
when you
right,
try
now
to
why are
attach, hold on, let me finish.
Panamanians not
Hold
black?
on, let me finish explaining. When you try to attach yourself to that ethnic identifier, that's part of erasure, dog. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you're not
Jeezy,
answering
and
the
the thing
question, bro.
is,
You're just telling
hold
us
on,
how
hold on,
you
hold on.
feel.
Let me talk to Jeezy right quick. Let me talk to Jeezy right quick. Because Jeezy just hit it. Jeezy just hit it on the head. We're the only people. This gonna answer your question too, Planet. So listen very closely with intent to understand. Because if you come off the mic and ask what does black mean after I finish saying what I'm saying, I'm just gonna drop you. Lopez can bring you back up later, but I'm just gonna drop you. What for the remainder of the time I'm on the panel. If you don't listen to what I'm finna explain right now, I'm just gonna drop you, Planet. I'm just
Bro, just
this
drop
the
me, nigga.
planet.
That just mean you
This the
don't want to
planet.
define
Hold
anything,
on,
bro. If you don't
relax,
want to
Planet.
define,
Give me a second. Give me a second, last man. Go ahead.
Hey, asking you shall receive. You get what I'm saying? Asking you shall receive. So let me finish saying this because Jeezy just hit it on the head,
Yeah,
right?
y'all was being
We're the
hot. I'm
only
sorry.
people.
Before you
No,
continue,
no, no,
I'm
no,
so
no,
sorry.
no, 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 no. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish. Jeezy just hit it on the head. They're the only group of people that have documentation classifying them as black are black Americans. People from America, not people from Panama, not people from Latin speaking countries. People from Latin speaking countries wouldn't even be using the word black. That's an English word. Remember, you said that y'all was from Latin speaking countries, Latin speaking, right? The word black is not in Latin. It's not a Latin word. So
It's
y'all wouldn't be even
negro in
classifying,
Spanish.
y'all wouldn't be saying
Why are you
black.
being dense?
Black.
Were y'all
Listen,
classified as
the
Negro?
word in the prompt. Hold on, we're not even gonna do that, Jesus. The word in the prompt is black. Lopez didn't put the Latin version of it. We talking about black. Our
You guys are
documentation
purposely
say
being
black.
ignorant.
No. Y'all purposely being ignorant because hey, listen, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna call my mama when I get off this panel and thank
I really don't
her.
give a damn
I'm
who
I'm
you
gonna
call.
send
To be honest, it's
I'm gonna
still.
send my mama some flowers. I'm gonna send my mama some flowers for not uprooting me from my country, from our homeland, and bringing me to another country and confusing the fuck out of me and not telling me
But
who
that
I am.
wasn't my
That's what I'm
mom
gonna do.
who that. Listen. You guys don't understand that the U.S. is a melting pot. So there's a bunch of
Bro,
No,
y'all
it
had
different
to
isn't.
be,
races.
bro.
Stop.
There's a bunch of. So you guys
This
are
is why
trying
y'all
to
tools of the
gatekeep
dominant
black like
society,
you
Yo,
bro.
guys are the
melting
only
Y'all
pot
ones
is
that
buffers.
know what
crazy. You
black
We use
came.
y'all
is.
as
You put
buffers.
Hold
black
on,
people
hold
in the
on.
world before y'all even existed.
Measy,
Y'all
you
are
can't.
dense.
Measy, you was born in Panama. Grew up in a Panamanian home. I don't care if your parents didn't have time to hug and kiss you. You still grew up in a
Facts.
Panamanian home. Stop saying that
You
you
an
are part of a
anchor
melting
baby.
pot now. Like
That's
you, that
anchor
sounds
babyism.
ridiculous.
Hey, can I ask Panama a question? Hey, Panama. I want to know why. I want to know
Yeah, go
since
ahead, man.
when black
I
people
said
are
put in
so
work. So
proud to be
y'all have a
American.
wonderful day. Bye. Thank you.
All right,
Appreciate you.
No, he
stop
got
trying to
cooked.
wiggle
He
like
had
a
to
Appreciate
cat.
y'all, my
run. He
brother.
got cooked. He had to
He
run.
got up out of
Yeah,
there, Romy. That's
yeah.
Nah, y'all
He
gonna
said,
have to y'all
"Mama
gonna have to
said,
block
Mama
me. Y'all
said."
gonna have to block
Anyway,
me.
Tranquilo, what up, man?
Yeah, y'all gonna have to block me. I ain't no coward
Oh,
that's gonna leave out no conversation. Y'all gonna get scared of what I
All
gotta
right,
say.
where,
Y'all
oh,
gonna
where?
have
you
to
Hold
chill
on.
with
already
Give
me.
me a
know
second,
that was
guys.
his
Give me a
shit.
second, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. We got fucking Freddy Krueger just entered the room. Tranquilo.
Oh shit.
What's poppin'?
Where your people from?
Oh yo, I soy haitiano. I'm a Haitian American, brother.
Oh, okay. So what does black mean to you, sir?
Oh, black means indigenous from the continent of Africa, sir. That's what blackness is. That's what the
That's
racialized group
false.
was during the Enlightenment period,
All
sir.
right, so pull up information for me, guys.
Hey, Lopez. This ain't no research study, brother. You ain't got enough money to pay me to do your research for you, brother. If you don't know, you don't
Man, if
know.
you ain't gonna support your with your sources, brother, you might
I
as well not say
told you
nothing.
y'all
You
gonna
just
have to
made a
block me,
positive
boy.
claim, which is false.
I
Y'all
heard from
always
some
want to come and
Haitians
tell y'all
yesterday.
something.
Hey, Tranquil, I heard from some Haitians yesterday that in the Haitian Creole language, uh, most of the words, like if it's not French or Portuguese or Spanish or some shit, they're indigenous words, right? And they said that hold on, let me land.
Indigenous to where though, brother?
Hold
You see,
on.
you
Let
you
me
said
land.
indigenous, like
Indigenous to America or I don't know. I don't know. This is what they said. But listen to
because
this.
you know
And
indigenous
hold
doesn't means
on.
nothing.
God
Right.
damn. You not even know what I'm about to say.
I had to clarify, brother, because you said indigenous as if it meant something on its own
Indigenous
merit. It
to
doesn't.
America, not Africa, is
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying. This
Oh,
is
okay.
what they are
Okay.
saying. I'm
Okay.
I'm just asking a question.
I'm
Just
with you, brother. I
listen.
just wanted the clarity. Just wanted the
Okay,
clarity,
so there
brother.
were Haitian Creoles saying that in the Creole language, most of the words are actually indigenous, not African. And the few words that they do have in their Haitian Creole language that are African are actually derogatory terms. For example, Masisi, they said that's a derogatory term in Haitian Creole, but then it's a tribe in Africa. And then there was another example that they gave where it's like all the African words in Haitian Creole are derogatory words, like basically, to talk bad about somebody. It's not none of the actual vocabulary or like words, like simple words like mother, father, bird, tree, water, air. None of that shit is African. It's all actually indigenous. What do you
That's
have to say to that?
that's incorrect, sir. Haitian Creole is an amalgamation of not only French and African dialect, but also indigenous American words as well. It's a mixture of all of them.
So
This
I'm
is
saying,
why.
can you disprove this? Because people had proof. They gave examples. They
Yeah.
said none of the
So
words
the
that they
word for
use in everyday language are
sure,
African. Only
sure the word.
derogatory terms can be found with traces of African or,
Yeah, the word twin comes from the word Mabasa, which is from an African word. I forgot which ethnic group, but that's an African word and it means twin. Uh,
That don't sound the same at all.
Maba, yeah, in Creole it's Magasa, and in African language it's Mabasa. It's the same freaking word. Also,
hell
when
no,
you talk
that's not the
when you
same word. Say it
when you talk
again.
Magasa and Mabasa, Masa and
It
Mabasa.
sounds similar, but they're
That's
not
what
the
it. I
same
mean,
word.
sound evolves, sir. There's not going to be exactly the same. It means twin. It means twin. hmm This is one example. I mean, but there's several. If y'all only indigenous to, I mean, there's several words that are indigenous Taino and Carib words that are in Haitian Creole. I told you what I was, sis.
I'm big
What's wrong
Caribbean,
with you?
bumble clot.
I told you I'm
Yeah,
Haitian. What are
because
you
you
talking
did
about?
say you was Caribbean. So all this time you've
Yeah,
been cosplaying. I blocked you for that
yeah.
shit.
I'm big Caribbean.
Why
Bumba
you
Yeah,
clock.
fucking
yeah,
around
I
with this
blocked him
line?
for
Why
that.
you listen to that man, Toy
Bumba
Toy?
clock.
No,
Why you
no, I
listening to
believe it.
him?
I believe it. Sometimes
But
trolling
yeah,
be
but
coming in
yes, sir.
truth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
You're not black if you're not from Africa, sir. Absolutely not.
Oh my
Africans not black.
god.
Okay.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Yeah,
If you're not from
okay.
Papa
Africa,
Doc.
Tranquil.
I seen
When did
Papa
that?
Doc say that
Real,
about you last
real,
night in that live when that Haitian guy came up there. He was like, "No, leave him alone. He's Caribbean." And I said, "You Caribbean?"
who
And you
said I'm
said
Caribbean?
yes.
yep,
They
I
talking to me?
am. I'm big Caribbean. Bumba clock.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you talking?
recorded that live too. I sent
I'm
it to
You're
glad
not
you
talking to
everybody.
did.
me.
I'm
You're
glad
talking
you
about that
did.
other person. You're talking about that other
Oh
person.
yeah, I
Yeah.
ain't the one to disrespect. I'm the last one.
Who
I
you
blocked
talk
you
about
over that.
me?
Yeah, you the one said yes to me. I asked you.
Is this a
So you
pretending room
said,
though?
wait, you telling me you're
This
not
is
the
a
one to
Dominican
dis?
live,
Hold on,
sir.
hold on, hold on. You telling me
Oh,
you're
shout out
not
to
the
the
one to
yellow
disrespect?
cage.
That's what you telling
Crazy
me?
work.
Disrespecting
Crazy
you. You
work.
the one said you was
I just wanna
Caribbean.
I need
You
a new term, Toy
disrespected me
Toy.
by asking me that.
Hey, shout out
Toy
to the
Toy.
pro
You
black
agreed,
killers in
Toy
here.
so it is
You
what it
I
is.
need
disrespected me
a
by even asking me that.
I need a new
You ain't stopped
term.
them when they
I'm
said
only
it.
dealing with pro black killer
Stop who
Toy
killers.
and who
Toy. I
said? You know,
just
Not the
Papa
need
Doc gonna say
Trujillo
whatever he
hold
gotta
racist
on.
say.
wannabe
But
crackers.
you
Toy Toy,
taking
one
the
Yeah,
second.
word
we
of the
losing the
ops is
One second,
crazy.
conversation,
thank you.
Point.
yo.
One
We
second. One
You
losing
second.
it.
taking
Sat
the
here
word
with
of the
I
ops
need
is
Father.
a Toy
crazy.
Toy.
Yeah,
Toy
he
Toy,
got
Y'all
I
the
Yes,
need a
word.
new
deflecting,
yes,
bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
term.
Father.
was
not
saying
having a
the word
convo, bro.
Yes,
both.
Y'all
Father.
deflecting on some
I
other
need a
shit.
new term, Toy
Relax,
Toy,
Chucky.
right? Because I feel like spit kit test Africans just ain't hitting the same. Should we do like imaginary Africans or like Barney bag Africans? Like you gotta look deep into a Barney bag to find a fucking African. Like I need some
You said spick
inspiration.
what? Spick what? What was the word?
I need some
I'm,
They
inspiration
I'm
pre-
gonna
on
send
they
you
these
pretend
something.
they
But
terms.
sitting
pretend
there
that
with
they
ops
pretend
is
African.
more
They
crazy, right? Because it ain't.
pretend
Pretendicans.
African.
And you know what's crazy? Nobody's not gonna that. What's that Russian chick that run around saying she Dominican? They up there playing with you, nigga, 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 nigga. Nobody would never play with me in no live like that. And I'm about to go to this other
So
live.
what I'm supposed to reach through the phone?
Wait a minute. And I'm about to go to the other live and check Pedro over that shit. Because that's what they were saying to you, trying to be the fuck smart. Because when a bitch said, "Do you wish your tribe?" I said in the comments, BBC. Because that's what you want.
Oh, that
Pedro
racist
dropped
Pedro with
her.
that Pedro.
Pedro dropped her. No, Pedro dropped her. That's what you gotta know. And second of all, what do you mean let her? I can't reach to her phone and
No, I would have
smack
Hold
her
on.
cussed
up
her.
and
You should
grab her
have
by the neck and be like,
Hold on.
shut
You
Y'all
should
up.
have
talking about
Like,
disrespected
Dominican
her
Pedro?
like
I'm
the
Talking
not
white
about
letting
woman
Dominican?
nobody
did.
do
You should have
nothing.
disrespected
Everybody
her.
has the freedom of speech. So whatever she
Hold
did,
on.
whatever she said,
Y'all talking about
that's her.
Dominican Pedro that be in AI rooms?
He
That
dropped her.
Pedro?
Soon as she got to playing crazy, Pedro dropped her.
Hold
No,
on. Is you talking
I ain't
about
feeling that
Dominican
shit.
Pedro that be in AI rooms? Is that who you talking about?
Yes, my
Let me
homie
tell
Pedro.
Oh, he's a
That
piece of
something.
shit.
Pedro.
He's a piece of shit.
That's my
Pedro
homie.
hilarious. I'm gonna
Shouts
be
out to
honest. He
Pedro.
be saying some wild
Big
What
ups
you
to
mean I
stuff.
Pedro.
switched it? That's just what it is.
Pedro.
I gotta figure it out, Lou. I gotta figure it out. I'm dropping down.
Pedro off Buck be like, I can't stand Haitians. Pedro be wildin'.
I'm sorry, Lopez. It just was something weird, but I'm dropping down. Drop me down, brother.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask, just getting back on what we was just saying, to Tranquil, when did the definition of black become synonymous with
Yeah.
African?
What was the question?
Yeah, I
I mean,
said when
be
did the
He
specific
word
and
got a
say
phone.
what
He got a phone
language.
call. He got a phone call.
Be
I'm back. I'm
specific and
back.
say what language too.
No, no, I'm speaking specifically about the word BLACK, the word black. When did that become synonymous with African?
Well, that comes from the racialization that occurred in the Enlightenment period when the five racial categories were
In
initially.
America, right?
No, that was in Europe, sir. You don't know what the Enlightenment period is? What Enlightenment thinking is? Who the Enlightenment
No,
thinkers were?
okay. So were people classified as black at that time? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
All right,
Oh
fine.
my god!
Show me something.
Okay,
I gotta pull that up.
so
Like I said, you're gonna have to
so
pay me to
so
educate you
so
now. You're gonna have to look this up
when
yourself,
Nah,
brother.
man,
when
just
when
substantiate your
Man,
claim.
you can't just come
when
up here
when
and
when
babble and not
real
support nothing what you're saying, bro.
wait what year?
I'm not
What
your
year was
professor, bro.
this?
Your professor
What year?
gets tuition, brother.
What year was
Look
this?
up
What year
Enlightenment
was
period
this?
racialization. This is when race,
No, I'm
the
just saying.
5
I'm just
racial
saying what year.
categories
I'm
were
just saying
developed.
what year.
It's the It's the 1700s, brother.
I'm just saying, what year was this? The reason why I'm saying what year is this, because some of us have documentation in our genealogical records prior to the 1700s, right? And a lot of our documents say
Hold
black,
on.
colored, Negro, mulatto. But even more specifically, right? You said in Europe in the Enlightenment period, the 1700s, this racial black wasn't one of them though. BLACK was not one of the categories.
It was Negroid, sir.
You
Negroid,
moving the
Right, but that's
Caucasoid,
not black.
goalposts.
Mongoloid. Hold on, sir. Negroid, Caucasoid,
Right, but right.
these are
That's
the
not
five
black.
original racial categorizations
But
of
that's
the
not. But
Enlightenment
that's
period.
not. But that's
That's
not
not
black.
black.
But that's not black.
So
But
Negroid
that's
is
not.
not
That's
black,
not
sir.
black.
No, that's
Not
not
at
black. It's
all.
not the same.
No,
This
it's
silly shit
not.
I be talking
Words
It's
about.
not.
mean things,
Yeah, it's
sir.
not
So
the
use
Hold
same,
your
on,
bro.
hold
sources.
on.
Bring your
Give me a
sources.
second. Give me a second, because I got a question on that.
Negroid is not black, sir.
All right, so hold on. You said there was five. What's these other two that existed
Oh
during that
God.
time? No, I'm
Negroid,
asking you a question.
Caucasoid. No, yeah, I'm trying to recall the others. What they called them. Let me hold on a second. I'll pull it up.
He
Yeah,
done
neither one of
lied,
them
Bro,
let
was
me
he just
black.
know.
straight up lied
We
on
know
the
that
Caucasoid,
he
panel,
done
bro.
lied.
Mongoloid,
He just straight up
Australoid,
lied.
and Negroid.
Because I'm looking at it right now from 1735, Carl Linnaeus, first edition, 1735, more developed by the 10th edition of 1758, classified Homo sapiens into continental varieties, one of them being Europaeus, Americanus, Asiaticus, and Africanus. That's the ones that he had. That's I'm
Yeah,
wondering if
so
that's
what
where he gets
Negroid
them.
come in at? What a word Negroid come in at? I'm trying to
Yeah,
understand.
that's a different part of history. That's what I'm saying. I don't
And
think
then
he's.
and neither one of them is black. So I'm just trying to figure out how are they making that correlation? Like, what are they?
Yeah,
What
bro.
kind of?
He just tried to
What kind
throw.
of?
He tried to throw that out and hope that it
No,
stuck, but it didn't stick.
I'm talking about
All right,
Blumenbach.
all right, all right. Let's
Yeah,
let me know when
I'm
I can
referring
shut
to
this down,
Blumenbach.
Lopez. Just
So
let
I'm
he,
me
referring
know.
to
Let me
so
know
he,
when I can
I'm
shut down his
referring to
what
lies.
happened,
Blumenbach, sir.
Fadi?
I said just let me know when I can shut down his lies. I'm sick
All
of
right,
this.
because then he's talking about if he wants to
I'm
talk
talking
about
about
Johann, if he
Blumenbach,
wants to talk about
sir.
Johann,
Blumenbach.
if he wants to talk about Johann Friedrich Blumenbach, he had Caucasian, Mongoloid, Ethiopian, American, and Malay.
What a Negro at?
Thank you. No, no, no,
All
no,
the
no, no, no,
black.
no, no. Wait. Let's stay right there, Lopez. Stay right there. Say, can you say that list again?
It's Caucasian, Mongolian, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Ethiopian, American, and Malay.
Okay, can you put me on the big screen?
All right, got you.
Okay, so this is why you are speaking nothing but lies, Tranquil, because originally the term Ethiopian was used to describe black as a race. It was not the word black. It was the word Ethiopia or Ethiopian for a long time until Webster changed the definition in 1828, right? Webster changed the definition. Originally, black just meant Negro and Negro meant black or blackamoor / more, right? All those three words meant black and meant Negro, meant Moor, meant noir. They all meant the same things.
It didn't
And the
mean
definition
black.
of
It
all those
can't
things
say it
was to
meant black
describe
though.
something dark. To
Yeah,
describe something
melanated,
dark
not black.
or brown. That this is the thing. I'm not saying I don't even care about that. What I'm saying is they weren't even called black back then as a race. They were called Ethiopian or Ethiopia. That was the term to use for black originally. So where did black come from? Because like we keep saying, black is a class status that originated in America. And all those laws and stuff, they're talking about, oh, who can be a slave? What's the word that's in there? Negro means black. They changed the definition of Negro because Negro means black by
Come
default.
out
That
that
changed the
teacup, man, and
definition
get
of black.
educated.
Hold on. Are you saying that Negro
Oh,
and
hold
black are
on.
not
I said what I
synonymous?
said. I
Or are they
said what I
synonymous?
said.
Well, I'm
I
asking a
said
question, ma'am.
what I said.
Are
You
you going to
can
answer
read
the
it right
question or
here.
not?
You could
Hold
read
on.
it
I have a
right here.
question for you,
The
ma'am.
terms Ethiopia and
Ma'am,
Ethiopian
I
were
hear what you're
historically
saying.
used by
I have a
ancient
question
writers.
to what you're saying. Are you going to answer it or no?
Go ahead.
You can say no and it'll be fine.
Go ahead, because you just
What
lying.
I'm
Go
asking
ahead.
you is Negro and black synonymous?
They were synonymous. Yes, they are not
Okay.
now. They
Okay.
were.
So Negro and black at the time were synonymous. So
Yes.
do you believe in the translation of words from one language to another? Do you believe
I
that
do,
I can
and I just said
Okay.
while you was on teacup that whole time, I broke down the translation of the word Negro, which is the Spaniard Latin. That's the actual Latin. The nigga told me he Afro Latino. Anyway,
Spanish and Latin are not the same language,
hold
man.
on, no. Anyway, so Negro, right? Or let me change it, Niger or nigger, right?
Spanish and Latin are
The
not the same
Latin,
language, man.
right? That was
They're
then
not the same
transferred over
language.
to the Spanish to Negro, right? Which also
Spanish
was
and Latin
noir.
are not
I'm
the
not
same
done. I'm not done. Which
language.
also was noir, right? In French, it also was
No, that's not what
Boer.
noir
Hold on, I'm not
is.
done. I'm not done. It also
Noir
was
was
Boer.
black in French.
It really was
Noir is
black in French.
black, but Negro is
Exactly.
not noir
Let me
in French.
finish. Okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying. I said Niger, whatever. How
No,
you say it in French? I don't speak
there's a
French. I said the
difference.
French
There's a
word
difference.
originally. Then I said Latin. Then I said Spanish. Right? So then there was the word Negro meant black, right? And black back then was the word blackamoor or more. All of these things just meant each other. It just meant brown or dark. That's all it meant. Negro meant black, black meant Negro. It had nothing to do with Africa. All of the oldest dictionaries, no matter what language you're in, says it didn't mean anything but black. Black meant Negro, Negro meant black. It had nothing to do with Africa until after the colonization of North America. When they started colonizing North America, each one of these colonizing countries changed the definition of Negro. All of them.
But it was anthropologists that changed it from
No,
Ethiopian
it was
to
not.
Negroid. Hold on,
No,
ma'am.
it
I'm
was
talking
not.
about the five
Spain
racialized.
literally
Ma'am,
made a
why are you
law.
interrupting, ma'am? Let me say what I'm saying. It was anthropologists that changed Ethiopian to Negroid.
Oh my
It wasn't.
goodness.
It was. It wasn't. It wasn't law. It wasn't lawyers. It wasn't politicians. It wasn't kings. It was scientists, race science, social scientists,
It's still not black, so it don't
anthropology.
matter.
So hold on. When people start saying Negroid now, right, as synonymous with Ethiopian, right, everything associated with black, nègre in French, Negro in English, negro in Spanish, all of these become synonymous with the racial categorization according to the Enlightenment period.
Look,
But that's
real
not
quick.
during the time frame that you said though. And two, you're still proving my point. It never meant that. After they did
What do you mean it
colonization,
never
they
meant that? I just showed
changed.
you how
Hold
it
on,
meant
no,
that.
no, no, no,
I
no.
just told you how it meant
After
that.
colonization, they changed the definitions. Before colonization, here, those words never meant
The
what you're
definitions didn't
saying they mean.
change. They stayed the same. It was
Oh
the
my God.
nomenclature that
Listen,
changed,
sir.
Can
Let
you
me
ma'am.
show us? Can you show us
hold on,
where
Hold up,
this
real quick.
anthropologist that changed the definition
man.
of
I gotta get
Negro?
this out the way.
Go ahead,
Look,
Jesus. I want to go. I
yeah,
want to go
real
right
quick,
after that.
bro. I because what people not understanding is right. Let's take the crayon. Let's take the crayon color box. The only place on the planet where people have been categorized as either white or black has been in North America, right? So where are the yellow people at, right? Where are the purple people? Where are the red people, right? Show me the classifications. Show me the documentation. If you don't have that, then this is not even a real conversation. What are we talking about? This is an American, a North American concept.
And I'm
We don't
finna.
even
I'm,
have to go
But
that
I'm
the
finna
first
far.
anthrop
piggyback. Hold up.
That's
Let me
why when I say
piggyback
something,
off of Jesus. Let me
the
we
piggyback
first
don't
off
have
of
to go
Jesus,
anthropologist
too
to
right?
use the
far.
term
Because
Negroid as a
real,
racial categorization
Y'all
is
going
not
too
from
far. You're
it's
going
not
too
from
that's
America.
far.
that's what
It's
I'm trying
simple
to say.
English. This is simple
That,
grammar. An adjective can only describe a noun. It can't be the noun. So black can never mean African
Yeah.
because African is a noun. Africa is a continent. It can't mean African. It only can describe it. This is simple grammar. Simple. Adjectives
Sir.
describe
No, sir.
nouns.
Incorrect.
It can't
Incorrect.
be a
It's a noun because it's a racialized category,
That's a
right?
adjective
So a
lie.
describe
category is
nouns.
Oh
not
It
an
my
cannot
adjective. A
God.
describe.
category
hold
is
up,
a
man.
noun.
Yeah, you
Hold up,
dumbing the
real quick.
stage up, man.
Hold
A
up.
category is a noun, sir.
Hold up, tranquil. Hold on, tranquil.
It was
Let
a
me
noun. It
hold on,
meant
Fadi. Hold on, Fadi.
oh my
Hold on,
God.
real
He
quick,
don't read
real quick.
dictionaries.
real quick, because I'm not even finna play this game. This fucking mental gymnastics shit, man. I'm not finna do it, man. I don't listen. I don't give a fuck about the noun, adjective, subject, verb, preposition. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about Negroid, Ethiopian, whatever it meant, used to be, whatever it used to mean over here and over there. The word in the prompt is BLACK. That's the word that's on the table right now. BLACK. I don't give a fuck what all these He translations. running from that.
Yeah,
The
okay,
word
last. No, I'm with
word
last.
I'm standing on. Hold
I'm
on. The
talking about
word I'm standing on.
BLACK.
Hold up, fam. I'm talking to Tranquil right now. Hold up, real quick, man. Cause this is the shit that's going on. Cause he taking everybody around the fucking world on this gymnastics shit,
No,
and I'm
I
trying
was
to
just
keep it. I'm
telling
trying
you
to
the
keep it right.
origins of them. But
I'm
go ahead,
trying to
brother.
keep it right. Fuck all of that shit. The
Fuck the origins of the meanings of words.
BLACK. That's the word that's on the table. That wasn't used nowhere fucking else on the planet but North America first. Not Africa, not Europe, not none of them islands, not Haiti, not none of that shit. BLACK was created in North America. Stay
Hold on.
on, stay on the,
The
stay on
language.
North America. I
Yeah,
don't want to go. Hold up.
let's.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go all around the world. I want to stay home. I want
Yeah,
to stay
let's
on North
stay
America.
home. Let's stay home for a minute.
All right, let me finish talking. I want to stay home. I want to stay on. I want to stay on the North American continent, where this word was placed on the genealogical records, on the documents. BLACK. Not no translations. Not no other shit. That's the only word I want to talk about right now.
Was the word black first used in North America? The word itself, the color. What was the first used in North
It
America?
don't matter. That don't matter
Can't
to me.
describe an adjective can only describe a noun. It can't be the noun.
Man,
Get that through your
y'all got
head.
it,
This is
man.
very
Y'all got
simple.
it, man.
An
Y'all
adjective
got it.
What was the color?
cannot be a noun.
Hey, it was the first look.
Hold
It was
on,
the
hold on. Lopez, you still there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I think your mom just dropped.
Yeah, he got frustrated. I guess he's probably around. I don't know, but I guess he was. We were talking about people with that on documents, right? The first time it was ever used to document a group of people. We've had this conversation so many times. It can get frustrating. That's why.
First person to use that black word in English as the nomenclature for black people.
None of that matters though. The reason why people getting mad because you running from the topic.
right.
Let me
You,
finish.
the first topic
I'm answering the
was
subject.
how does black
No,
mean
no, no. But
African?
listen,
Talking about
Tranquil,
where it was used around the
hold on,
world
Engine.
ain't got nothing to do with the
Y'all
definition of the
said y'all want to
word.
focus on the
Hold
word
on,
black.
Engine. Hold on.
So
Look,
I'm
real quick,
focused on the
right?
word black.
Look, hold on, because
And
Tranquil,
y'all
you've been
interrupting
running.
me.
No, Tranquil, you've been
It's like
running
y'all
this
running.
whole
Y'all can't
time,
handle my
right?
words.
Look,
Y'all
you went
running.
from saying, hold on, you went from saying the first people who used the word, right, to the first people in Africa. Look, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. It only matters in America. Outside of America, the word black wasn't used in documentation for no group of
And
people.
you're incorrect about that. And I'm going to
All
show
right,
you
where are the
where.
group of people? Where are the group of people outside of
All right,
America?
Jeezy. All right,
Calm.
Jeezy. Jeezy, we
Like,
don't heard
like you don't want
everything.
me to talk.
Hold on, Engine.
You
Hold on,
listen to
because
what that man saying.
Let
it
He's
me
don't.
not
say what I'm
It
incorrect.
doesn't
saying,
matter.
sir. Are
Let's
you
see what he
afraid of what I
got.
have to say?
Engine.
That's why you
Don't
can't let
pull
me
up no
speak?
book about
Engine, don't
nobody.
worry. Let's relax.
Are you
Because
afraid of what I have to say?
we've
Is why
been
I can't, you
already.
got to
We've been
interrupt me?
around the world. Go ahead, Tranquil. Let's see
Yeah,
what you're
it's
gonna
very
bring up.
simple.
Maybe it might be something unique that we've never seen before, but I highly doubt it.
People to use black as a nomenclature for a group of people was a British man, not an American. It didn't come from the North America. It came from the
Do you
British.
know who they were describing at that time, though?
His name was Richard Heikliot.
All right, who was he
You
describing?
can look this
Who
up.
was he
I'm gonna put his
describing?
name in the chat for you.
This is probably because like there's Irish people that were called black, sir. Pale was black. The pale people were black at one
I just
point.
put his name in the chat for you to look him up. It's in the 1500s.
Yeah, but who
Hey,
was he
There wasn't the
Tranquil,
United
describing?
States of
Stop it,
America
guys,
in the
guys, stop.
1500s, sir.
This is the thing, though. Who was he describing at that time?
He was describing a racialized group of Africans, sir.
Describing. That's the point. That you're not saying the
Moors,
word, but it keeps jumping over your
Negroes,
head. A description
Moors
can never
and
be a noun.
Negroes. This is prior to Shakespeare writing Othello,
A
who was
Bro,
also
bro,
description.
but
described
none of
as a
those
black
people,
man.
Hold up. Hey,
man.
listen. Hold up, Engine. Hold up, Jeezy. Hold up. What
Shakespeare
was the
identified
spelling of it?
Othello as a black man,
What?
sir.
Tranquil. You hear me
That's the
talking, Tranquil. You
1600s,
heard
sir.
Tranquil. You
And
hear
he
me
was a
speaking. You hear
Moor.
exactly
He
what
was a
I'm asking you.
Moor.
You hear me. You hear
And they
exactly
were
what I'm
speaking
asking
English,
you.
brother.
Tranquil. You hear exactly what I'm asking you. What was the spelling of it in the 15 and 1600s? What spelling are you talking about?
BLACK, sir. It's English he was
Now,
speaking.
He's lying.
now I know you're lying because
Now
that
you
word
don't.
that spelling didn't come about until the 1828 dictionary. The black that
Ah,
you're speaking about,
It's
is BLAEC or BLA with the line above it C. BLACK didn't exist until the 1828 Webster's dictionary. See, y'all just be lying.
yeah. He's lying and
He's
treating me as
lying
a
through his
Did
passive
teeth.
player.
Othello refer to, hold on, did Shakespeare refer to Othello as a black man?
Hold
that
on,
don't
hold on,
Is
matter.
that yes or no?
hold
What
on,
do you
guys.
mean it doesn't
Listen, give
matter?
me a second. Give me a second. Give
These
me a
people weren't
second.
in North America.
Hold on. Give
He's
me a
running
Y'all
second.
from the
getting
fact.
debunked and y'all getting sad
What
about
was
it.
Hold
the
on. Give me a
spelling?
second.
What was the
Tranquil.
It
spelling of it?
hurts. It hurts now.
No.
Tranquil.
You
We
just
ain't
being
talking about
disingenuous.
nothing but a description up here. A description
No.
never can
Yeah,
be a
but engine.
noun.
Hold on, man.
Engine,
Engine. Don't
hold
worry
on,
about the
engine.
nouns and all that. Like he's
Fuck all
being
that.
disingenuous.
The spelling of it. Everybody pull out your fucking smartphone or your iPad or whatever. Type in the word BLAEC. That's the word he's talking about, not BLACK. BLACK is on our records, not BLAEC. These people think we don't read, man. I don't give a fuck about no nouns and
And
prepositions
correct
and
me,
all that
last
shit, man.
MF. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that I just put it in the comment section? Is that AE that they
And
use
that's
as
the
well, right?
AE.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
Okay.
the AE. That's the spelling of it. You can't go. Niggas talking about damn the spelling it mean black. Niggas ain't never did a spelling bee before. Oh fuck how it's supposed to be spelled. I'm just gonna spell it how I want to spell it. I'm just gonna spell it the way I feel like spelling it.
Okay.
Y'all sound
It was
I
spelled
almost said y'all sound hold
BLACKE.
on y'all sound RETA. Y'all want to just have a spelling. Let's have a
Well, hold
spelling
on,
bee.
brother. If you spelling
Hold
something, you gotta spell
on.
it all the way, brother. Don't stop.
RETARD. That's how y'all sound. RETARED.
What? Yo,
R E
I don't
T
want to
A
hear
R
y'all
what?
D
take
E D.
y'all and take y'all all
Well,
around the world. His
you gonna have to spell
original
correctly
statement was
before you start
black meet
spelling, bro.
African. Now he done played with your emotions because he took black out of America. You let him play with you up here. He
So if
ran
No,
from
you
his
black,
can't
hold
up
original
on,
here with
hold on,
all
hold
that
on,
statement.
yelling. Hey, no,
hold on.
the
If
thing
black
is,
is
when
spelled
motherfuckers come up here with all this extra
BLACKE,
yelling,
so
when motherfuckers come up here with all that, let me say something to Engine real quick, man. I get frustrated when 3-4 people yelling at the same time, throwing shit at the wall, hoping to stick, man. I'm used to just let's slow the conversations down and let's hold people to. If I ask a motherfucker a question, I don't want to move off of that question until we get the point across. But if I got 2-3 other motherfuckers slinging mud at the same time, that shit frustrates me. So I get a little frustrated. He didn't get me out my body. The whole conversation got me out my body because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Niggas coming up talking about nouns and adjectives and crayon boxes and all this other type of shit. And I'm just asking, when was the fucking word used? The word that's in the prompt used. All this other shit I could give a fuck less about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, I
I've
came up
been
here to
putting
address you
BTA.
saying
Me
black
personally.
means African. I'm tired of hearing people make this ignorant statement when a damn adjective can only describe a noun. It can never be a noun. That's why I
I don't
keep
know what he's
saying
talking about. It's a
All right, and I'm
classification. A
trying to walk
classification
it
is a
down.
noun, sir.
If I'm trying to walk it down I'm trying to walk it down in a certain way. I hear what you saying,
And
but let me walk it down. If I'm already walking it down, let me walk it down. All this
Are you
other shit
saying
is
that
but
just
because black was
hold on,
spelled
Tranquil.
differently, it wasn't black? They weren't
No,
referring
well,
to the
look,
same
not only
thing?
are we saying that, look, this is what we're saying.
Because that doesn't make
We
any sense
saying
at
you
all.
can't find no group of people on documentation that was classified as such. That's
Othello
what
was
we saying.
classified as black. He was a Moor. What are you
Who?
talking about? That's
Stop, yo,
Shakespearean
hold on.
literature.
Give me a
What are
second.
you
He
Give me
don't
a
saying,
second.
understand.
Give me a
sir?
He
second,
don't
guys. Give me a
understand what
second.
classified
Give
as
me a
black
second.
and written
Hold
as
on,
black
hold
as a
on.
book is.
That's why Engine is hitting you on that. He's not talking about a description of a person. They're talking about a classification. That's totally
But the
different thing.
racial classification of black happened in the 1500s, 100 years prior to Shakespeare, sir.
Description. We're talking
That's what
about
I'm
it being on
saying. I gave you
our
the name of
actual
the
Bro,
paperwork.
people were
anthropologist,
We're
still
not
sir.
going
talking
by
about
their
nobody
tribes.
describing nobody in a book.
Why
We're
are you
talking about
mad,
it being on
sir?
our actual
I'm
paperwork,
talking
man.
about classification, sir. I'm not talking about adjectives. I'm talking about nouns.
Being on nobody's
A
actual
classification
paperwork
is a
from the
noun,
government.
sir.
Talking about somebody describing somebody in a story they wrote
No,
about,
not a
not in a book.
description, a classification, sir. It's different. It's not an adjective. It's a noun, sir. A classification is a thing,
You're not talking.
not
Nobody
a
was
describer
classified as
of a
black back
thing,
then.
sir.
You done said description 1,000 times. Now you talking
No,
now because
sir,
I done
you're
bumped into
incorrect
your awareness.
again. I'm talking about a noun. I always talked about a
Man,
noun
this
because I was
dude
talking
You
about
talking in
was
a
talking
circles,
about a
man.
noun
classification,
because you done said
sir.
describe too many
Don't be
times.
mad because you're wrong, sir. These things
I'm not wrong.
happened. This is
I'm wrong.
history, sir.
How many times have you said describe up here?
Rarely.
You done said description. You said description twice. I kept
Man,
pointing it out.
you said that
I
boo
said
time.
classification. And a classification is, in fact, a noun. And this
I just want
classification
y'all to know
occurred
this man
in the
is a liar.
1500s.
This is what Pan
And I
African
gave you
peddlers
the
do.
name of the
They switch up in the
anthropologist that
middle of the
began that
conversation and act
classification,
like they
sir.
didn't say what they said once they learned some knowledge from you. Because
Well,
I
you
don't
said
want
it
to come up
started
here
in North
talking about now
America.
and
All of
asking.
these men were
Now,
in
now that I kept pointing out that
Europe.
you was talking about a
Yeah,
description, now you want to claim you
yeah.
wasn't talking about a
Look.
description.
I
You
can
was
say,
talking
look,
about a
hold on. Watch
classification.
this, Tranquil.
Man, African
Watch this,
Babble.
Tranquil. I can say the same thing for white.
Yeah.
Exactly. I can say
So
the
what?
same exact thing for the word white.
So
No, but that's my point. It's a North
what is
American
the point?
classification. My
No, it's
point is
not a
it's
North
a North.
American classification.
All
It's an
right,
Enlightenment
where
period
else is people
European
classified as
classification,
white at?
sir.
Where
I
else
gave you
is
the
people classified as
anthropologist that
white at?
did the classifying,
Stop it,
sir.
bro. You
Y'all,
crazy,
you.
Describing.
bro.
I said classifying, not
This is
describing,
the
sir.
this is the thing,
When you
right?
when you're when you when you,
This
Make
it's
is
sure
the
funny
you
when
clip
thing.
people
this
are
and show this
wrong.
man is a
This is
damn
the
liar.
thing,
When
right?
How
people
many
are
times you
wrong,
said
I'm
Real,
not a
real
liar.
describe?
quick,
You're just wrong, sir.
real quick.
That's
All
all.
right,
You didn't know
tranquil,
what you were
real quick,
talking about, and I just
real
All right,
showed
quick,
let's
you.
calm
You
it
tranquil,
have
down
switched
because
up.
now
You
he's
have
hold
switched
on.
up your
Now
Engine,
pivot.
real,
you've been
real
that's what I'm
proven
quick,
saying.
wrong,
Through
and
the
you're upset about
screaming
it.
and through the emotions, he's
real,
now
real
saying
quick. Yeah,
that he's correct
I'm
and everybody else is wrong because people are screaming.
right.
Go ahead, last
I'm
one.
trying to, and I had to drop down for a second because I did get frustrated. But I'm finna lock in, tighten back up
Lock
real
in,
quick
brother. Please
because
do.
I'm still. Hey, if you come off your motherfucking mic one more time, man,
I
before I
told you
get
you was
through
gonna have to
talking,
block me,
that's the
brother,
shit.
because
Hold
you're
That's
on,
the
afraid. You're
shit.
relax,
That's
afraid.
the
relax,
shit.
Tranquil,
That's
relax.
the shit
Liar.
y'all do to
You
frustrate
are,
people.
man.
That's the
A
shit y'all do to
Stay
liar.
frustrate people.
frustrated,
Don't
brother. I don't.
stonewall me. It's called
I'd rather you be
stonewalling.
frustrated.
What you're
You're a
doing is
liar.
Yeah,
called
what you're doing is
stonewalling.
stonewalling right
Frustrated.
now, Tranquil. Though, and
What?
anybody, any
Hold
educated
on.
person on the panel knows what's going on right now. But go ahead.
It's a debate tactic. Yeah, it's called stonewalling. Don't do that. Let me finish my whole thought before you respond, right? Because I made a point a minute ago, and I'm finna stand on that square. I'm finna stand firm on that square. The term BLACK was created in America. It was first used on documentation in America, not nowhere else. Not Shakespeare, not Othello, not none of these other people you talking about. Prove that wrong. Prove
Okay.
that wrong.
Can
Because
I respond now? Are you
I'm not
done?
done talking. I'm not done talking. I'll
Oh,
let you know
okay.
when I'm done.
Hold on. You
I'll let
said
you know
prove it
when I'm
wrong.
done.
I thought you was
Go
done.
ahead, go on mute
I'm
though.
gonna
But
let
I'll
you
let you
go.
know when I landed. I ain't say I landed. I'm gonna say I landed, and then you can go. You can't prove that the word BLACK was on any type of documents outside of North America prior to 1828. 1828 is when that word was shaped and formed in America. Was the definition? I'm sorry. The definition was the dictionary I'm talking about. The dictionary, that spelling of it in the dictionary was 1828. Prove that wrong. Now I land and you can go. And nobody else let him get off of that point. Don't start talking about nouns and verbs. Don't let him get past that point.
Now, for clarity, you said that this term BLACK was first first used in 1828 in North America. And there's no reference in the history of the world
That's not what he said,
in
dude.
English. I'm asking for clarity because he made a statement. I
Here you
want
done said
him
it
to
17
clarify,
times.
not
We having a
you,
fake conversation or what? The
brother.
man clearly said on documentation,
I'm
real
asking him, are you his
documentation,
speaker? Are you his
classification,
why are
government
you holding his
documentation. He
why are you
said
trying
what
to
he
hold
said.
his dick for him, brother?
He done said it
I'm
four
asking him a
times.
question, not you, brother. I'm not speaking to you, brother. I'm asking the brother who said this, who said it. I want him to answer. He knows what he said. I
So,
want clarity.
so
So you're saying
I'll
that it happened in
reiterate.
North America in 1828.
So the classification of people as black, BLACK, this spelling only happened in North America. I said the only reason I brought up 1828 is because the word was put in the Webster's dictionary in 1828. But we have documentation even before that that spelling BLACK happened here on this land, nowhere else on the planet. The other places you talking about, they were using a different spelling.
Wait till they find out who the real Websters were. That's gonna trip them out.
Nobody else on the planet was classified as black. That shit happened in North America first. Then later people adopted it. Much later.
Now he's saying classified, not written about in a book or a novel.
Yeah. So as soon as I find a quote that talks about the racial categorization using the word BLACK that is not from North America, you're going to say that you're going to apologize and say that you're wrong. Am I correct?
They're classified, not a book or a
I don't
novel
deal with
written by other people
hypotheticals.
calling somebody black. They're classified.
I need you to just pull it up. I don't deal with hypotheticals. Just pull it up.
Yeah, we need the classification.
But what he's talking about is what he's gonna pull up is a book or something where somebody's calling some author is calling somebody black. We talking about the people being classified that by their government.
Hey, at the end of the day, though, why would another country that speaks another language use English? Like
Ask the boy.
Yeah, that's
it's a
not the point.
fact. It's
That's
a
not the
fact
point.
that other civilizations outside of North America that look like us, or at least as dark as us, they were called a word that would be translated to
Right.
black.
And whatever that word was, that's who they are. They're not black.
And, okay, and at the end of the day, whatever that word is, when they translate it to English, is black.
Nah,
Yo, sorry.
not on
Translate it into my
It's the
documentation.
same
bloodline. That's
thing.
the problem you having. You can't translate it into nobody's bloodline.
What are you even talking about? Y'all be trying
Yeah,
to
he
use
said
these
exactly what he
semantics
said. You can't
and these damn.
translate, you can't
Nah,
immigrate
bro, y'all
into
be
a
trying to use
bloodline.
figurative
Hold on.
speech just because you said something figuratively.
Prophet, do you
Don't,
speak
Because
another
bro.
you
language?
said the
Yo,
word
Prophet, do you speak
Saint, I'm
another
translate
not
language?
into
cutting you
black
off,
from whatever
Do
it
you speak
translate
another
to don't
language?
make you a black American, buddy.
bro.
You
Listen,
can't
at the,
Prophet,
translate
do
it
you
to our
speak another
I
bloodline.
don't know
language?
what this Heblaw is you saying, but
Prophet, do you speak
Yeah,
another language?
all I'm saying
I don't
is you trying
understand
to
things well
translate
when
into
people trying
people's
to shove it.
bloodline. That's
You
what I'm
trying to
talking about.
force it.
You're trying
Hey,
to
listen,
translate into people's
you can
bloodline.
say that shit 10 million
Hold
different
on,
times in a
You
engineer.
can
Hold
million
say
on,
it
different
10.
engineer.
You can
ways,
say
bro.
that shit you just said 10 million different
But
times, but
I'm
it all
not
boils
repeating
down to you trying
myself.
to
You
translate a
are.
word into somebody's
I'm not
bloodline.
repeating myself. You are.
It
Hey,
doesn't
hey,
matter.
Prophet, do you
It
speak
do
another
matter. You
language though?
over talking me
You
to
like to
say the
sound
same
intelligent,
thing.
but nothing you
Oh,
said was intelligent.
I'm not the one trying to sound intelligent. That's you, my boy. I'm just
Nah,
speaking.
that's you, buddy.
I'm
I just
saying
told you
shit
what you
that to me
said.
is common sense. I don't think this shit takes a lot of thinking to come to
No,
the
no, no.
conclusion I'm
It
Yeah.
coming to.
actually don't, bro. But the problem is, right? Like, so let's use Haiti, right? They were called Noir.
Transliterate.
Look, they were called Noir, right? They wasn't called black. So that's what they would be considered.
Okay, but
Like,
at
not
the end of
black.
the day, people be trying to make so much
Ain't nobody trying to
different. Bro,
make
hold
shit,
on,
bro.
bro. If the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. You the first one hollering as soon as I say somebody. Ain't nobody
Cause
say
you said
Jesus.
something stupid. You
But
came on the
nobody
panel
said
and said something.
I didn't say nothing stupid. First of all, here's another thing. Everything that you guys would disagree with isn't stupid. First of all, what I said isn't debatable, and you actually agreed with it. You agreed that they're called something in a different language that would translate to black.
Exactly.
You didn't disagree with it, so it's not
What?
stupid.
Hey,
You're just
Hey,
being
Prophet, do you
stupid for
prophetic,
no
speak
hold
another
reason.
on, Saint
language?
Croix, prophetic. What's the language in the prompt? What language is in the prompt right now?
English, here we go asking common sense questions.
Get your dumb ass out of here, man. Silly ass niggas, man. I'm waiting on Tranquil to pull up that document.
Yeah, so the document is Richard Hucklet, and the name of the document is, one second, The Principal Navigations and Voyages and Discoveries of the English Nation.
What did I tell you?
Hold on, this is an anthropologist who is doing the
That's not a
classifications himself.
classification, brother.
Hold on. When the anthropologist is using the racial classifications that we're talking about. Hold on,
Ain't
sir.
no hold on.
You have to
We
relax.
asked
I'm
for,
not done speaking. I gave Last
That's
the
not what we
respect
asked for.
of
That's not
listening
what we
to.
asked for.
Hold on, Engine. I gave Last the respect when he told me to be quiet until he was done. I gave him the respect. I was on mute. I thought we were having an adult conversation.
In the stone,
I'm not done speaking yet, sir.
That
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
done
you get to
speaking yet, sir. When it's your
stonewall us
turn
with
to
what
speak, I will
didn't
give you the
ask
same
for. We
respect,
having a
sir.
Yeah,
no
let him
conversation.
land, bro. Just let him land, son.
When I'm done speaking, Engine, I'll give you the same respect that you want for yourself when you're speaking. I gave you the title of the, and the year of publication is 1859. I'm gonna post the link with the
He
reference to
gave
the
you
book.
1828, brother. He told
No,
you
I said
1828.
Lost. 1859. He said 1828.
1589.
Oh,
1589
1589. A
in
book,
Britain.
not a government classifying nobody as nothing.
Who said anything about government,
That's
sir?
what we asked for.
That's not what he
That is
asked
what we
for.
asked for.
Oh, now you're moving the
It's
goalposts.
been
No,
that the
I
whole
ain't
I'm
moving
done
the
time,
speaking.
goalpost.
Tranquil. No,
This man,
hold on,
that's
engine. It's Tranquil. It's been that the whole time. It's what people have been classified in their respective countries with the letter BLACK. Tranquil. That's what it's been the whole time.
No one said
I'm not.
government. Everyone said a reference to someone
No, you doing
classifying
that. You're
prior to
doing that.
Nah, you
1828.
you you
You
you
This
saying
doing
that,
that.
brother.
classification is an anthropological,
Oh
scientific
Lord.
y'all just
classification
stop
of
letting this
groups of
man lie to
people.
y'all. He's a liar.
No,
This
it's
the
a,
second time he done done
he's
this.
trying.
Tranquil.
He's
You made
trying
me Tranquil. You
to
made me hold on, engine. Hold on, engine.
build a straw
Tranquil.
man.
You made me reiterate my question 3 times and
Exactly.
clarify my question 3 times.
And you never said
You
government
made me do
once.
that
You
three
never said
times.
government once, sir.
When I say a people, this is the problem, Lopez.
Yeah.
We talking to people who don't have any records, so they don't understand what we're saying. It's not registering them. It's not registering to them. So that's so they can talk about Othello and Shakespeare and all of it. They're not understanding. We talking about genealogical records that ties the people to their land. This is what we talking about. Not random people that might have. Come on, man. And hold on. And real quick, you said it was Richard Hakluyt
The link is in the chat,
in
sir.
15. What English was he writing in?
The English that spells the word black, BLACK, sir. Like you said.
Wait, 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 wait,
Nigga
wait,
up here
wait,
playing in our
wait, wait,
face,
wait,
man.
wait, engine. Because American English is what solidified the word
Oh my
as
God.
BLAC. Let me finish talking. I don't need the ad libs. American English, the 1828 dictionary, was what carved out and defined this and basically created the modern spellings of these words. Right. Richard Hakluyt in the 1500s would have been writing in Old English or Middle English. He wouldn't have been writing in American English. Now, if you're looking at a translation of his actual writings, they may have used the word BLACK. But if you're looking at the words he actually wrote down himself, he would not have used the spelling BLACK. Impossible. It didn't even exist yet in his time period.
It was interchangeable with BLACKE, much like many other words in the English language were spelled in two different ways.
We were
In
talking about
depending
white
on
people then if it was
hold
interchangeable with
on, sir.
BLAC.
Hold on.
You know,
Why is
no.
Engine
You just said it
interrupting
was
every three
interchangeable with
words? I wasn't done
BLACKE.
speaking,
That
sir.
means white people.
I told you that he spelled it BLACK. I told you the writing that he used to spell it BLACK, and I told you what he was
You said it
referring
was
to, which was a
interchangeable with
group, a racialized group
BLACKE.
of
That means
Africans.
white people.
Y'all are wrong. You don't want to admit it, and you're
Hold on.
scrambling at
Sure,
two eggs on
Look,
Sunday
look,
motherfucker.
morning
look, hold
Fuck
on.
is you
as the
lied
information
several
is
times
presented
on this
to you.
panel.
So none of the information he has is correct. They're going by the words Moors, Negroes, Blackamoors, Blackmoors, Ethiopians, Nigeria. There's none of them that says black on it. Even in the book he brought up, none of them say it.
Incorrect.
And
You
look,
haven't
not
read the
only
book,
that,
sir.
hold on, not
Incorrect. You
only
haven't
that,
read the book, sir.
look, not
Incorrect.
only that, Lopez, watch this. Even Afro, right? So for all you people like who melanated and y'all live somewhere else and y'all claiming Afro, that was first applied to Black Americans. Afro, right? So even that, like y'all attaching yourself to our old identity. That's crazy. I just
When
found that
was
out. I didn't
Afro?
even know
When was
that.
Afro coined, sir? Afro as a describer. When was that done?
Man, we had Afro American newspaper in 1882.
No, it was coined in 1831. 1831.
Thank you for
But
that
but but but
information,
we
because
was
that's
but
a
we was classified as Afro Indigenous in 1930, I think. 1930 something.
And
So
what you
yeah,
need to
we
know
we
about that
were the
word
only
Afro,
people, we were the first people classified as Afro. So I just wanted to let you know that.
these
yeah,
people
the word
copy us
Afro
and
is
tether onto
interchangeable
us
with the
so
natural.
much that they don't
I
even
just need you to know
realize
that.
that they don't even realize that they doing it sometimes. Like they internalize shit that came from us to where they think it's theirs.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
they tell
they
y'all, listen,
attaching themselves to our old identities. That's funny to me.
the colloquial mainstream meaning of Afro is African. But if you actually look up what the black people said, Afro was interchangeable with natural. So they could have been calling themselves
and
natural
then
Americans when they were saying
and
Afro American.
and then the
Because look
person
up what I'm saying. Afro is interchangeable with the natural.
right, yeah, we all know that we called it Afro the natural before we called it natural
That was
before
a
the
hairstyle,
Afro.
sir, not the
Um,
prefix that related
The
to
well,
African
prefix got a
ancestry,
dash
sir.
on it. The prefix got a dash on it. The prefix got a
But
dash
Prefix.
on it. The
it
prefix
The
was
prefix
coined,
dash
but
had to
it
do
dash
was
with
on
coined
African
to
everything.
describe
ancestry,
Black
sir.
Americans specifically.
It
It was
wasn't a
coined to
hairstyle,
describe
sir.
but it was coined to
Black
describe Black
Americans.
Americans specifically, dog.
So
Absolutely.
you don't know what we meant by it,
Descendants
sir.
of Africa,
You
though,
can't
not no
take the
Indians, though.
colloquial white people's definition and
The
apply the
Afro
slang to
was
what we
to
meant
describe
by
where
it.
you
You
were
don't know what
from.
we meant by
Okay,
it.
okay,
Be
so
It's
quiet.
watch
not.
this. So when you bring up the Indian conversation, watch this, right? If my grandma is full-blooded Indian and my grandpa is
You're not black,
full-blooded
sir.
Indian. Hold on, let me
That means
explain.
you're not a black man.
Hold on. So just because I'm black, I'm classified as a Black American today. Does
That's
that
tether
not make me
You're
responses, bro.
hold
Don't
on,
worry
misclassifying.
about
brother?
it.
Does
You're
that not
misclassifying.
make me Indian anymore just because I'm classified as black
No,
today?
no. If you're Indian and you have no link to Africa whatsoever, you've been misclassified as black, and you should be
don't let them raise.
Bruh,
Don't let
you
them
reclassified
sound
raise
you
bait.
sound
as.
how could I be
Don't,
Hold
hey,
on,
misclassified
hold
Jesus,
as
on,
a
hold
don't
on.
in
let
Hey, y'all,
America?
can
Jesus,
I
don't let
walk
them
it
raise
down real
bait.
quick? Can I just get
He
a word
raised
in real
baiting,
quick?
man.
Just an
Hey,
Indian,
this
Yeah, he
guy.
sir.
raised
Hold on,
baiting.
You
this
should find
guy's
your
Haitian.
home on a
Hold on, look.
plantation.
Hey, hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on,
on a
hold on. This
reservation.
guy's
I'm sorry,
Haitian, right?
reservation.
Hey, do you know the name of the army that fought in the Haitian Revolution?
Yeah, the Army Indigène,
Hold on, hold
the
on, hold on,
Army of
hold on. So hold on.
Dessalines.
All right, hold on. So if you know the name of the army, right? Then this is the part that confused me about Haitian specifically. Because y'all called yourself the Army Indigene, y'all didn't call yourself the African Army. So if y'all so African and Africa, we all come from Africa, and all black people come from Africa, and you can't be an Indian and be black. Why was these quote unquote black Haitians that y'all swear was just the first black republic? Why was they calling their army the indigenous army and not the African army?
You know that indigenous does.
Uh-oh.
No, that's very easy. It's very easy. You know that the word indigenous doesn't stand on its own to mean an actual location on its own merit. You know, you can be indigenous to Europe, indigenous to
Got it.
Asia, indigenous to America, or indigenous to
Got it.
Africa, right, sir? Did you know? I mean, did you know
I'm
that? Is
just
the
saying though,
question.
why
That's a
wouldn't they
yes or
say
no. It's a
we
yes
the
or no question.
African
Hold
army,
It's a
on,
yes
hold
or
bro?
on.
no.
Let's
We
keep
Hold
going with
on.
this
like
I
story.
they
asked him
could
a
have
yes or
named
no
themselves
Name
question.
the continent
Oh, he
Haiti
anything.
can't respond to a yes
after
or
the
no question.
Taino word Haiti. That's why the continent is. That's why the island is named Haiti
Right.
from the indigenous word.
See, the thing is, they was trying to a lot of them was trying to cosplay the indigenous people. A lot of them really is from Africa. I can't speak for all Haitians, but at the end of the day, the point I'm trying to prove is the Haitians back then knew that indigenous people was black. So for you to be a Haitian, a present day Haitian, trying to tell us you can't be Indian, you can't be indigenous to America and be black, nigga, Dessalines would have smacked the shit out you.
Well, hold on. Dessalines was of African descent. Not the grand majority of the people that fought in the Armée Indigène were born Africans. The grand majority of slaves in Haiti at the time of the revolution were born Africans.
That's
They
a
were
lie.
on the
We got
continent.
Bro, y'all
documentation.
had help from
Man, you
That shit
sound
is.
crazy, man. You don't
We
have
got
no proof of
documentation
that.
They
saying
were
that
born
shit's
on the
None.
invented
continent,
down
sir. You
All
can
there.
you
look
going
that
off
up,
of is a
sir.
belief
Look it
system.
up.
You don't even believe your own. You don't even believe your own chief.
What was,
The
hold on, I got a
Tucson
question.
and
I got a
Dessalines.
question.
They the
I
ones
got a
wrote that
question.
constitution that said the
What
indigenous
was the
army of
life
Haiti and all of that.
expectancy? What was the
You don't
life
even believe
expectancy of a
them.
slave in Saint Domingue? What was that life expectancy?
8 years.
So if you are expected to live, it is a little more than that, but if you're expected to live less than the life span of an actual or a regular human being, why would you then think that the majority of them would be multi-generational descendant from the Americas? These people were taken off the ship from Africa, put to work, and they barely lived for a decade afterwards.
But they
This is
had
the
black people
reality of
that
the
was already
situation,
there when they
sir.
arrived. They had black people that was there when they arrived, sir.
My thing is
Sure,
this. Hold on,
but
hold
they
on.
weren't the
Let's be
majority.
logical.
Hold on,
Let's
hold
use
on, hold
common
on.
sense.
If this is the
Why would
reality
they
of the
let your life
situation, then how are you saying that we
expectancy be 8
descendants of them
years when you
people?
came there to work? Like, why would they want you to die quick if they was trying to get the most out of you and you was there to work and produce labor? What the fuck would they
Let's use
benefit
this
from?
logic.
Hold on. That's
Let's use
bad
this logic.
business. Hold
Let's
on,
use
hold
this
on,
logic.
hold
How we
on.
descend
That's
from them
bad
people?
business. Why would you invest all this time and money and energy into bringing these slaves over here to work, but you only gonna get a couple years out of them? You got to keep on like,
That's what the
this shit is
anthropologist is saying.
crazy.
It's the nature of the type of labor, sir. You don't know your history of sugarcane
So
plantation
if
and
we
the way
use
that
your
that
knowledge, how
labor
you get
functions, sir.
300,000 to 50
This is
million?
why you're asking that question. If you knew
If we
your
use
history, you
your
wouldn't ask a
knowledge,
silly question like that.
if we use what you said, how 300,000 turned into 50 million in the United States? If we use what you said, they was coming over here unalive and quick. So how did the slave population get so big over here in the United States when they only about
Sir,
300 some thousand
the
Africans? You said they was
the
unalive and
nature
quick,
of
man. So
slavery. Hold on.
how from
Can I respond?
1807, 300? So hold on, let me finish answering my question. How from 1807, 300 and some thousand slaves turned into 4 million in 1870 if they was unalive and so quick?
He gonna
In
say
your
breeding
in your
plantations.
narrative.
Can I answer the question now? You're talking about North American slavery. You're talking about a different set of crops and a different relationship with your slaver. I'm talking about what occurred in present day Haiti. I'm talking about precisely sugar cane plantations. I'm talking about the nature of the labor and how it was handled. There is no reputable historian
Now
that
he's
will
making
tell
the
you
argument that we
that the
had better
relationship.
slavers.
This dude has to interrupt.
Now he's making the argument that our
He
slavery
can't have a
was
real
weaker than
conversation.
Haitian slavery,
I gotta go,
dog.
bro. I gotta have real
Can't win the
conversations, bro.
argument. You gotta say something
This dude can't
asinine.
have. He doesn't respect the stage. He doesn't respect the
This man
conversation.
is making the argument that our slavery was
You
weaker than
haven't respected any
Haiti
of the.
slavery.
You
Our
haven't
slave master
respected
was
any part of
nicer.
this
That's the
conversation.
argument he's making.
You haven't
Yeah.
respected any part of this conversation. You've lied multiple
I
times in
mean,
this
you just
conversation.
been wrong, sir. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. I really have no problem having a discussion with people.
You look,
You
Yeah,
look,
know,
you've
hold
been
on,
lying.
Engine. Give me a
but
second,
when I
Engine.
present you
Hold
information, I
on.
mean,
Tranquil,
and you're
tranquil.
wrong,
Look,
it's kind of hard for me to say that
tranquil.
you're right when you're wrong.
You did exactly what other people have done on the stage. You've done this micro, instant research. That's what you've done, and you didn't really produce anything of people being classified as
I
black
gave you
outside of
references,
this nation.
sir. I gave you
It doesn't
references.
matter. You did a micro, and you didn't
They
look
asked for
into
the
it. Because if
spelling
we
of
look into it,
BLACK as opposed to
yeah,
BLACKE,
BLACK
which is actually the
being
same
classified for
word
people.
that
So
was used by
you think this is
Shakespeare.
Do
the
you
They
not
hold
wanted
on
realize
somebody
you
hold on
cannot
else.
engine
produce
hold on
what we
I
engine
ask
you
gave
you?
them
think
somebody
hold on engine
else.
hold on
It's crazy.
look this is the thing though, you think this is our first rodeo talking to people where they
I don't care if it's
claim
your first rodeo. You're still wrong.
I said, no, you're wrong because you haven't produced anyone that has been
I already
classified
did. I
outside of. No,
gave you
you
the
didn't. You're
reference,
just
sir.
saying
You just
that you
saying
did.
I
everybody
gave you the
wrong don't
work.
mean
You're just
nothing. That's
saying
I
that's
that
gave
the
you
you.
the
problem.
No,
anthropological
you
reference
didn't. No, you didn't. All you
to the
did was bring up
nomenclature and
a
the
book that a
categorization
gentleman
of
brought
black
You
as
up.
just
people of
babbling.
African descent,
Hold on. Look,
sir.
this is my thing.
You
That man didn't have
asked for the
any rights.
spelling
Hold
that
on.
was the
That man
same.
didn't have any rights and
Nonsense.
was not part of classifying any group of people and having them reclassified on any type of paperwork as black.
The paperwork was his anthropological work. So it's science, sir. It's sociological scientific
So
work,
calling people
sir.
black was a science.
Of course, you don't know what race science is, sir. You don't know about
Race is a
Don't call
science.
that
eugenics.
shit a theory. That's what
Lopez,
You
can
don't
I
you don't
get
know
in
what
ain't
this
you don't know
queue
that
facts.
for a
these
They
second,
was
sciences
not
Lopez?
existed,
classified
sir.
as black. He's talking about a scientific study, not
Can I
people in the government
hold on?
classifying nobody as nothing. Are you lost or
Hold on.
something here, man?
Let me get the
Are we
big
having a
screen for a
conversation with the
second,
wall?
Lopez.
We
I
asking
don't
for the
know, man.
government
Y'all like to
All right,
stay and
classification,
being wrong. I
not
don't know.
scientific.
Zanquil.
To be wrong and stay wrong.
You
It's kind
brought
of
up
wild.
yeah, go ahead, go on mute till I get through real quick. You brought up Richard Hakluyt, right? Which we already Lopez already debunked that whole
He didn't
theory. But
debunk anything. He didn't read the
I'm just
book.
gonna explain. Hey, I need you to stay on mute until I finish talking. And because I'm finna just make you look stupid real quick. You just gonna go ahead and
No, we
drop
couldn't do that,
after us
sir.
or
You're
whatever.
still
But let me
wrong.
finish talking. Let me finish talking. Go ahead. I don't need the ad libs, right? Let me just go ahead and put the nail in your coffin real quick. Richard Hakluyt, right? His writings, his handwritings, that was done by his secretary, and it was written in a secretary script. See what I'm saying? Secretary hand, right? That was a particular script they were used, that the secretaries would use, right? And this is an example of
Just
what that
debunking
script.
it because the secretary spelled it
This is an
BLACK.
example of
Oh
what
yeah,
that.
he
This
getting
is an
cooked now.
Let's
example of
not do
what
the
Is this
that
the
script.
stonewall and
debunking?
let's not do the ad libbing. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't do the stonewall. This
This
is an
being
example
debunked.
of what that script looks
Well,
like.
give him time to lay out his thing, and then you do it.
Yeah,
You'll debunk that
you can
afterwards. Go
speak
ahead.
after I'm done. Wait your turn. This is an example of what that secretary script handwriting looks like. And like Lopez said, the word black was in none of the writings, right? But even if it was, it would be spelled. Let me go back.
You haven't seen all the writings,
Wait,
sir.
wait, 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 wait.
How could
It
you
would
say
be
that it's in none
if
of
it
the writings
was
when you haven't
if
seen
it
all the
was
Don't try to
writings,
used
rumple the cook.
sir?
if it was used
And prior to
if the
it
word
being,
Give
if the
me a
word
after it
second.
was
was
written,
Look.
used in the right.
I'll tell you
it
how
was
I did it. Look,
printed.
I'll tell you
Right,
how
right.
I did
Hold
it.
up, hold
Hold
up.
on. Give me a second. I'll tell you how I did it. I grabbed the URL link that you provided. I copied and I pasted it to Grok, and I asked it, did it say any? Does it use the words BLACK in any of the writing? And it said no. And then it started listing the words that it was used. But go ahead.
So this is the last part of it. That's just gonna put the nail in this coffin. The historical spelling, right? Standardized spelling did not exist. Instead of black, BLACK, a clerk writing about black ink or a black cloak would typically spell it as BLACKE or BLAKE. So this further proves my statement earlier that the word in the prompt BLACK did not exist outside of America prior to it being on our documents. This is the word that Richard Hakluyt would have had in his book if he had had this word written in his book. But like Lopez said, it's not even in his book, and this would have been the script that was used to write his book at that time. So you cooked, man.
I'm pretty rare. I'm pretty raw, actually. The problem is, even if we were talking about the spelling of the word black being anywhere near significant, the references to black, BLACKE, BLAKE, or BLACK, same word. Spellings change over time. Black people were classified way before the United States of America existed. They're referenced in the Enlightenment period writings, Shakespearean writings, and these all come prior to the United States of America's existence by 200 years. Blackness is not an American thing. It's way prior to Americanness. The racial categorizations far precede the United
So I can
States of
talk.
America. And Indians, more importantly, Indians and black people are not the same race according to Enlightened period racial categorizations.
All
So
right.
you
So I'll
people
show you. I'll show you
that
that
say
that's
that
not
you're
true.
Indian,
I'll
you
show you
people
that's
that
not
say that you're
true.
Indian are
I'll
not
show you
black,
that's not true.
and if you're black, you're
All
not
right.
Indian.
That's all he
All right.
want to do.
So
He just want to
give
tell
me a
niggas they
second, guys. Give me
Africans.
a second, guys. Give me a second, because I'll show him. I'll show him what he just said was not true. And then I know people are probably getting
And he
tired of me
fled.
bringing this up.
He
This is
fled.
Shakespeare.
This is one of the earliest people getting reclassified within the Americas, and it shows you that Taino people, that's the misnomer they want to use, got reclassified as black or esclavos negros, black slaves. That's what it says, African or black slaves, and that's what they consider historians use as the paper genocide that occurred in those islands. So even then, he's incorrect, because there was people that were indigenous and got classified as black starting as early that I know of. I don't know if there's any earlier documentation of as 1533, people being reclassified as Negroes. So that's how that works. But go ahead.
First reference of Negro on the American continent is for indigenous person. It's not for African. They was calling Brazilians Negro de Terra before they even brought an African over here.
This is Shakespearean script. So if anybody want to know what that looked like, this is Shakespearean script.
He cooked himself and left in a go plate just for everybody to know too.
He took it
I
to go
want y'all
play
to
with him.
notice how
That nigga had 2-3 to go plays.
Boy, slow
I
cooking in
want
this
y'all
thing.
to notice how during the argument he kept lying and switching his position. Like when I came up talking about the nouns and what's the name, he well, I'm not talking about a description after I pointed out that he said description several times, and then you said what you said 4 or 5 times. You told him I'm specifically looking for the people being classified this by the people in their land. He act like he couldn't hear that part
He
and
got
kept
cooked.
saying what he's saying
He
because
got
he know
cooked.
he can't. He know that he can't show nobody, no other governments calling them people that term. All he can show you is a book reference, like he showed you, or somebody writing a book saying them people look black over there. That's all he can show you.
He got cooked once. He got proven wrong. Then he went to the era of enlightenment. You know what I'm saying? That's when the goalpost moved.
He moved the goalpost twice. Like when you caught him, when he got pinned in the corner, he tried to lie his way out the corner.
It's all right though. We still got Planet Limbo that's still stuck in a limbo, and he still believes. And where's like, what's going on with you, Planet Limbo? Because we done showed you all types of information, and you still stuck on cognitive dissonance, for lack of a better term.
No, it's not cognitive dissonance. It's just holding you to a higher regard of evidence.
So what is your evidence then? So if the evidence that has been presented to you is not enough, what is your evidence to for your statement and your stance?
So my main evidence is the enslaver reports of the 1500s. You got the Virginia records of 15. I believe it's what,
Okay.
15, like
We talking about
15.
actual people. We talking about actual people, not stuff written on paper. So how does they connect to you? Can you get the big screen and show us your African ancestry?
He
My
raised.
African
That's
He
the
might
ancestry
thing
has
actually
though.
nothing
have
to the
African
point.
ancestry, because we don't know.
He's a rage baiter, man. He's used these words that he know are inaccurate on purpose to try to get a rise out of people. Because we corrected him last time when he was talking about enslaver reports. Like, ain't no fucking documents that say enslaver reports, man. He just be making shit up just to be around and just hang out on stage with motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, that's
I'm
just
saying
a report,
they
bro. It's a
always point
report
to
of
these different
enslaved
records.
people.
They always point to these different records, but we talking about actual people that's living. So these people should be able to find these people in their family. So like I'm saying, like, why y'all keep coming up and talking about the records? Why don't none of y'all hit the stage and say, look, this is my African cousin that came on the boat. He go to ship manifest, he go to such and such, he go to such and such. Why y'all always hit the stage and tell us, preach this African stuff to us, but then reference a ship manifest with a bunch of names on it of people we don't know and shit like that? Why?
Because they can't read cursive.
Shouldn't nobody even be taking none Planet Limbo say serious until he tell us where's his grandparents from? Like,
I'm gonna start asking
What are we
motherfuckers, can
doing?
you read cursive? Because they probably don't want to do their genealogy because a lot of cursive is on that. So that's probably one of the things that could apprehend a lot of
Listen,
people.
they got a website Lopez put me hip to called familysearch.org. Nigga, they translate it for you. Like you don't even have to read it. Like they put
I
it
got
like they
look at I
got the
know
shit like already. Like they'll they'll input the information for you. They'll like it's like an AI read it or something. I don't know, but like you know what I'm talking about, Lopez?
Hold
Like you
on,
don't
look.
have to
Yeah,
read the
I
shit.
know. They do it. They got it. They show you the original documents, and then they'll show you what they took from those documents. Anybody that's been to FamilySearch.org have seen that. Where even if it could be Spanish documents that they've translated also to English, cursive, all those things, because they're really trying to get down to baptizing and marrying people that weren't married. But I got Lacani de Anacaona in the comments saying that has never happened, where indigenous people they use the misnomer Taino, but it was indigenous people of the island of Borenquilla, Puerto Rico, as we know it today, and also Hispaniola that were classified as esclavos negros because of Bart. I've done this so many times, and if you don't, you have to do the research. Don't get stuck on stupid. And I'll say it that way this time.
All you
Bartholomew
gotta
de
do is
las
go watch the
Casas, man.
documentary. It's on the History Channel.
Look up
The
Bartholomew.
documentary on the History Channel is called "We Are Taino." They talking about that. It's on the History Channel.
Yeah, but even
We Are Taino. Go
yeah,
watch it.
I
But
know.
I don't even like telling people to watch shit because man, that shit can even go left. I like to tell people to go look at the document, what the documents say, man. And like Lopez said, Bartolome de las Casas, he went petition Spain to free these motherfuckers, and then they started reclassifying them so because they couldn't
They couldn't
enslave
legally
indigenous
enslave
people
them
no more.
anymore.
And you got
Yeah.
the Latinos in the comments. They not liking this whole the Tainos was black
Nah, they don't like
narrative.
it. They don't like it because they look at their image of Taino is different from the image that is painted by history. That's the thing, though. So they've been fancying themselves to be Tainos, and they don't know what the indigenous people look like of the islands, and that they don't look like them. So that's part of
Hey,
the problem as well.
That's because
you know what
people
I
don't
noticed?
read, man.
You
People
know what I
don't read,
noticed
man.
about a lot of the fair skinned quote unquote Latinos? They are basically under the notion that since they're pale skinned and the Siberians have pale skin, that they are more indigenous and more similar to the
Yeah.
Siberian when it comes to their indigeneity than
Exactly. Like for
Black
instance,
Americans.
like this image right here that this woman has as her profile picture, saying "Me no black, me I'm Dominican," and she believes that this is what the Taino people look like.
That's
That's
what I'm
part of the
saying.
issue. You
And
see,
then
so she's gonna say that these was what the indigenous people look like, and because there's Dominican people that look like that today. So that's how she attaches herself to it, and
but this is the
that's really
craziest
part of the
part.
problem. And I'll do it this
well,
way
my
so
fault.
people
Y'all
can
at the
see.
barber shop, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just showing it in a better light so you can see what she's
Sophie,
talking
you all
about.
right a little bit?
Mhm.
And you'll have people who like they'll be, dark skinned or like let's say they look like me, right? And then they'll have a grandparent or a parent that looks like the lady in the profile picture. And then they'll equate that to, oh, I'm indigenous because I have ancestors that look like this. But me, even though I look just like them, I guess I can't be indigenous because I don't have an ancestor that looks like that. And so I guess they just say like the reason the link we have in common is Africa. I guess they just play it all off to
Yeah,
Africa.
and I don't know if she speaks English. I've invited her up because she's been here before many times. She comes on and watches the lives, but I don't know if she speaks English. But hasta en español te lo digo que había mucho indígena que lo reclasificaron como negro esclavo. And the reason is, I mean, there's also history hiding it, where they're saying that, come on, we already know most of the people that believe the bullshit that 99.9 of the indigenous people, the Taino people, were eliminated. We're like, come on, where do you think that comes from? Just
You reclassify
unaliving?
them. You got to reclass.
Yeah.
That's how you erase a people. You reclassify them. That's how all of the thousands of tribes that was in the North America got quote unquote eliminated. They just reclassified them to black, Negro, colored, mulatto.
That's why the term paper genocide is something people don't be liking to talk about. That man, look at this point, bro. Cause there's documentation for everything, bro. It's like at this point, if you really on that Africa shit like that, and that's what I'm like, I understand that we had like a small amount that made it over here, but the large majority of us, we ain't got nothing to really to confirm that. But if you do, just show the ship manifest or just show the documentation, because if you're not doing that, it's just hearsay. And it's like you want to take hearsay over, you know what I'm saying? People got supported, documented information.
The two, and this is what I was trying to tell Buddy earlier, man, because he talks, oh, you keep trying to raise the standard of evidence. No, I'm not raising the standard of evidence. I'm holding you to the standard of evidence. Like this, that's, to me, I only respect. Listen, when speaking about this history and shit, man, the only documented proofs of evidence I'm gonna respect is direct writings of the people that were there, that the explorers and the they caravans, they convoys that was with them. I'll respect that, and I'll respect genealogical records. Anything else is hearsay, like Lou said, is hearsay. Secondhand, third hand information. I don't respect none of that. I don't give
Nigga
a fuck
said
about.
McGraw Hill book. Nigga said
He
I'm gonna
said,
do a school book.
I'm gonna get a textbook. Then the motherfucker brought up Smithsonian, and this is what I hate about foreigners trying to speak on us. You don't even know, and man, I ain't even gonna turn this panel into that, man. But the Smithsonian, that's an arm of the Freemasons. Like, what are we talking about, man? Like, that's a whole nother conversation that they
That's
don't
their
even
propaganda tool, man. Like, you know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
They can't even have that conversation yet because they don't even know enough. There's parts of these conversations that need to be had that we cannot have with foreigners. It's never gonna compute in y'all brain what we trying to say. So talking to y'all really kind of be like we shooting ourselves in the foot talking to y'all, wasting time. I really just be sharpening my sword a little bit for when I really sit down and talk to my own people. But to have these conversations, I don't never have to have these conversations with a foreigner. My demographic that I need to be speaking to is my people, specifically my direct bloodline, my direct lineage. The rest of y'all really just punching bags at this point.
They said in the comments they've never seen any records saying the Spanish classified the Taino as
That's
Negros.
because they never looked. St.
And
Croix.
I know, but they said he said you won't find it because he said you won't find it because it didn't happen.
That's wild.
So do y'all think all Black Americans were reclassified, or
No, you
were
got to do your
there
Yeah,
genealogy
some?
we
to
can't
know
answer
that.
for everybody. We can't
You
speak for
got to know
everybody.
you got to know who your father is, right? You got to know who your mother is, so that you can figure out who their parents were, so that you can figure out who their parents were, so you can figure out who their parents were, all the way back to the time period we speaking about. I'm not speaking about everybody, but I do know. But I can't speak for a demographic of us.
Yeah, bro. That's different, right? I respect that. I can't tell you where you were from. That's different. You have records where you were from. That's a whole nother argument, right? What I'm speaking for is the majority of Black Americans.
You shouldn't be
Why
doing that
why are
either.
you speaking for the majority of Black Americans? If I'm not, listen, I know my mother and my father. You don't know your father. How you can speak for the majority of Black Americans, but I'm not. I'm telling you that I'm not speaking for all Black Americans, but you gonna sit here and tell me you speaking for all of them.
And what I want to know is, from where are you bringing these talking points that you feel like you can speak for Black Americans? That's my big thing. Is where are you getting your education on the majority of Black Americans having African ancestry? I want to know that from you, Planet.
He's getting it from McGraw Hill, Main
No, hold
Street.
on. Well, let's see. Where are you getting that information?
It's research and records, bro.
That's bullshit on bullshit. You just said some two bullshit that I don't believe you. Research and records. That's lies. What records are you reading,
Planet,
and what type of research are you doing?
planet. Just stop lying,
Yeah,
man.
yo, we
It's
can hear it.
okay, man. Just stop lying, bro.
Bro,
Just
I'll put
cut
it
it.
like
Just
this,
knock it
right?
off, man. Knock
You
it
ain't
If
got
off,
a
you
bro.
lie
could
to
You
kick,
find
my
ain't read.
nigga.
if you could
You ain't
find
read
a
nothing.
genealogy dated before,
Planet. Relax. Chill out. Check this out, man. You ain't got a lie to kick it, bro. Just knock it off, man. We know you lying. You didn't read nothing.
You ain't read nothing.
or did any research,
You
man.
ain't do no research, man. Knock it off. It's okay.
Yeah,
But
Relax.
Lopez, can you
y'all
put
want
me
to
on
know
the
what's
bid
funny?
script real
yeah,
quick?
That's a
if you
belief,
do,
though.
look, because if my thing is, if you do any research on the information being presented to you, you would actually be anyway. Whatever, man. You'll be learning something that you ain't speaking though. Oh, my bad, man. Scan, what up, man? Man, this shit is. It gets for planet. You on like that's it, man. I don't know, man.
I wanted to share this with y'all, bro. I found this very. That's why I don't take these descriptions that personal. It said they talk about Australians, Aboriginal. They said their color is of dingy copper. Like, bro, they call Australian Aboriginal copper, gang. Like, what the fuck? That's what I know. Like, bro, like these descriptions, people don't even know who they be throwing copper to and shit like that. And then this is let me see what else it says. I'm trying to
That
find
what you
out.
said is not what I'm looking at here. Captain Cook was what to think
No,
they
no, go up, go
were
up. It says up there before that. It says
bored
their
in the
color
gate,
is
which is owning the habit there have on. I can't
no, it
really
said their
see it.
color. Then before you said
Where
Captain
it
Cook.
says which
Yeah, it says
with
their
the
color is dingy copper,
where
bro.
what sentence?
Yeah, right there
One,
where
two,
before.
three.
So it gonna be hold on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's the seventh sentence. All right,
Yeah, right there. Their color
Captain.
is
All right, their color is of dingy copper.
yeah,
Though Captain Cook was a part. I mean, I don't know what the apt word is.
yeah.
Apt to think they were rather of a deep chocolate drawing, hard towards a black, which he attributed to their floth. I don't know what the
That's
fuck
old
that.
English, bro.
Yeah,
Give
and
it
not
up.
old
Yeah,
English. It's just
The F is an
yeah.
S in the old. It's an S. So
oh,
sloth. It would
What
be.
so
year? What year
sloth.
was this?
This is like 1788.
Hey,
Yeah,
real quick. Hey,
so
real
this
quick. Hey,
even
watch
came
this.
after.
Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Go to the title page.
Oh, that's
Scan.
on Internet Archive dot
Yeah.
org
Go to
dot
the
com.
title page. Scan.
There was an old one. I can't find it no more. Last, I'm trying to. I promise. I'm been looking.
I was, yeah.
Yeah,
When you find it, and you
I
pull up
promise.
the title page, right? When you pull up the
Yeah.
title page, at the bottom of the title page is gonna say translated or edited by so and so, right?
Okay.
Right. It's gonna be. It was edited, and it's gonna have a date when it was edited, right? Because
Hmm.
this is not being talked about during the time period that it happened. This is backdated. This is backdated information. They're talking about something that happened previously, right? So
Right.
they're using terms anachronistically. They're backdating terms such as the word black.
Right. So yeah, I would just yeah, I'll definitely go do more because you're right. So these descriptions they don't print it out to after.
Did you
These are
copy?
supposed
Did
to
you
be
just take a screenshot of something that somebody else
no, I know.
posted?
I went to the page and
Oh, you
started
went to the
looking at
page.
how.
All right,
Yeah,
because then
yeah. This is the archive. Yeah, I just
all right.
See
yeah.
what people been doing. What people been doing, Lopez, since we've been standing on business about this black term. They've been going to find old books, and they've been you see his screenshot how the words black is
Purple.
highlighted twice.
Yeah.
They've been doing word searches for the word black in the oldest books that they can find
Mm-hmm.
to say, see, these people were black before y'all and shit like that. So
Yeah.
that's why
Right.
I asked them to
When
go to
it's
the
just a
title page.
description. It's
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no,
not
no,
even
no.
that. What they're
Yeah,
trying to do is predate our black, and they're trying to find it somewhere else documented black, so that they can say, "Look, this predates y'all." You get what
no.
I'm saying?
So I was using it. I was actually using it for the copper thing. Like I'd be telling them because they'd be like, "Oh, the native was the only one called copper." That's the only reason I would look at it. I just saw the thing said black.
Yeah.
right.
So
And I
Yeah.
we've been dealing with people like this since Twitter, bro. They people will go to the Internet Archives, will go to the Library of Congress, try to find the oldest book they can find, and do that word search shit. That's a clear indicator that of deception. They do that word search shit and try to oh look, see, we found the word before y'all got it documented and shit like that. So I don't even I've been peeped that little tactic.
No, no. It was. If you look at when I showed it, was really to show copper to negate the native thing, and then also the Fulanis was called red. So I be negating the native thing when they be like, oh, we the only one that called copper.
stuff like that, or red. How like no, the Fulanis was called red by the French, shit like that. To be honest,
Right. And that conversation, like with the indigenous thing, right? Like when we having these conversations, right, people want to act as if, right? And let's entertain the conversation with the 380,000 Africans, right, that made it to the North American mainland. Let's entertain that conversation, right? But people are trying to act like, and people will admit, well, they did have indigenous people, and people actually believe in the ethnogenesis, right? People will agree with it. But then while they're agreeing with it, they will say, well, you're only 3% native. Like, how could you say how much of one thing is in a person? Like, so I'm more black because of what? I mean, I'm more African because of what? If we're going to say that the
Yeah,
natives mixed with the
you.
Africans,
Yeah, that's why I get confused, Jeezy. So now the 380,000, right? Up in the span of what was it? 300 years?
not even, bro. Not even 300 years.
What's the span of the years?
It's like
It,
200
it,
and change, like 250, I
no,
believe.
because we got to do the timeline. This is why. This is
Yes,
why I
it's
like the
important.
history. Is the
This is
timeline
important.
very important? Because if the colonies aren't
Because then we could
established
no
until
look. You know why last America? Because then we could also apply as roughly as we can the timeline, the number of people, like, and then we could do a math on it.
and the
Hey,
location
somebody did it,
and the
bro.
loc
Look.
and the
Somebody
loc.
already broke it down, bro. They said it would take like thousands of years to do that. Somebody
To
broke it
reach the
down.
50 million
yeah, I
that
think
exist today.
I've literally did the math myself. It's
But the
nothing
thing
crazy,
is
bro.
though, but the thing, but the
It's called
thing is though,
compound
right?
population growth
This is
equation.
how this is
It's
why the
initial
timeline is
population.
important because hold up, planet, hold up, planet. Relax. This is why the timeline is important. This is why documented American history is important because Lopez, you've heard me ask the question multiple times on your panel. How much documented American history have you studied? And
Yes.
for the most part, we can't get past the explorers. We can't get past the explorers. But once we get, and this is why I say this question opens Pandora's box, because once we establish the explorers and what they said, now we gotta go through what happened to these explorers, what went on between these explorers and the indigenous people on the land. What is the history of what was taking place on the land? There was no Africans being brought in that time period. All the way, you don't they all the way into the to the mid 1600s. They don't even get established yet. They don't even get a real settlement yet in North America on the mainland. It's not even a real settlement for themselves. They starving. The Indians is feeding them, helping them navigate the land, showing them how to get to the Mississippi, showing them how to get to this river, that river, this location, going to WAR with them, going to war with them, aligning with them, trading furs with them. All of this history got to get talked about because they wasn't bringing Africans during this time. They were going to war with each other on this land. The
Yeah,
French, the British, and the Spanish had a all-out war on American soil against each other
yeah.
with Indian allies on each side.
So hold on.
No Africans are brought up.
Planet Limbo said he's done the math, right? And what's the math that you did, Planet Limbo?
It's a simple compound growth equation, my brother. It's an
All
initial
right.
population times, I believe,
Which population are we working with, sir?
the 480,000.
Is that it wasn't even 480,000? So your math was off already. If you're saying that you did the math,
What is the original number?
hold on. You said you did the math. That's another lie you said on the stage, man.
Bro,
He just
you're telling
lying,
me,
bro.
You
He
just
been
up here
lying since we
lying.
met him. He been lying
bro,
through his teeth,
just
man.
look it up, bro. It's
Yo,
an
you
equation
really be
for it,
lying.
y'all.
Yo, what is it that you like bagged a
It's
few
an equation
shorties
for it.
with your lies and you think you could game grown men?
Bro, maybe I used the wrong initial population amounts, right?
So
But
if you, all right, so hold on,
I
look,
could get
hold
the
on,
official
hold
one
on,
So
and
how
hold on,
you
remove
hold
gonna
the
do
on,
the
hold on,
math?
hold
equation.
on. If you're off, look, first of all, any mathematician, if you're off by a fucking 0.000001, your whole math is off. You off by 100,000.
So it's less. It's less by 100,000, right?
No, your simple compound
Bro,
fucking.
planet. When you
Come on,
listen,
man.
Bro,
planet.
I'm asking simple questions here. You're saying it's less by 100,000, correct?
You saying
How do you sleep at night, bro? Like, how do you sleep? How do you look in the mirror knowing you just be lying? You
Bro,
on the
why can't
internet
y'all just
lying right
answer a
now.
question, my boy? I mean,
You lying,
listen,
bro.
you could just look it up. Anybody who knows simple math
nah?
could
You
just look
gotta
it
stop
up
doing this. You
and
just could
do the
look it up,
equation.
shit
See
too,
what you
man.
get.
There you go. There goes look it up for you. Go ahead. What the fuck? You're muted.
My fault. Yeah,
Go
this
ahead.
slave voyages, and this from the time of 1501 to 1866. And like this is your numbers right here if you're looking for it. But the total is about 300,000. And like the most ever came was one.
Exactly what I said.
And like this is .org. So what is the formula to
Yeah. What's the
yeah.
formula? So let me see the years real quick. All right. So we got from 1626 to 1650, 824. Then you have from 1676 to so they're doing it like of a span of 25 years. I'm noticing, or 24, right? 24 years. Each breakdown is 24 years, right? Am I correct? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 24 years. So the highest number that came was between 1801 and 1825, which was 109,000. Then it started dwindling dramatically.
1801. Right.
Didn't they make the shit illegal around that time?
Okay.
1808. It was illegal. 1808. So how in 18? Come on, man. So and then check this out, right? If all these people was being brought over as slaves, right? How come some of us are finding genealogical records of them people of free people in these time periods?
Exactly.
Never been slaves. They was just
Never
free.
been slaves.
Yo, y'all move from the point so fast. But yo, if y'all
Oh,
want,
bro, he
Nah,
asking
listen,
questions.
listen. You don't know anything
listen.
about that.
If y'all want, y'all could take that initial population, do the equation, see how
What
much
is it? The equation?
percentage
Hold on. I got a
annually.
paper and pencil right now in front of me.
What's
What
the
I gotta
method?
do? Tell me the math. Tell me the math.
I'm gonna give you the equation.
All
So
right, give
it's
me a second.
future.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me write it down. Let me write it down. All right, what you got? What you got?
It's future population
No, no,
equals
we could
initial.
go with X. Let's use variables right now. So X plus what? Or what I gotta do?
Just acronym it. FP, future
No,
population,
no.
equals
All
I
right, FP future population. Okay.
equals IP times compound growth. If you don't know what compound growth is, you got to go back to junior high school
Give me a
math.
second. Give me a second. We're gonna do this math.
And that still don't change the fact that it was free niggas in America. Like at the time,
Come
if
on, man.
all slaves came from Africa, how are they free niggas over here? What are we talking about, man? Y'all don't, man.
When you do the math, it should give you an annual percentage, right? That equals growth per year. And tell me, is that growth greater than normal?
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I know, my brother, you lost. I got you.
We just trying to get the method so you know what I'm saying we could really run the numbers for real. Like, how you come to the
I gave
conclusion.
y'all the equation. It's all on y'all now. Y'all got to do the math and tell me if that percentage, that annual percentage a year, population growth wise, is that greater than normal?
Bro, the
My bad, I must
numbers
have
are
didn't.
on the fucking screen. The numbers are on the fucking screen right now. What are you talking
300
about,
and
man?
305,000. You hear
What the
me?
If you
fuck are
got
you
the
talking
numbers,
about,
I
man?
gave you the equation. You could simply do the math.
I must have
What
missed the
math?
equation. My fault. I must have missed it when you said the equation. My bad.
Oh yeah, he
Hey,
said
bro,
FC
can you
plus.
go in a little bit close? I want to screenshot this shit actually, cause yeah, this is info for me that I'm definitely gonna be using on my.
Cause I screenshotted this shit a while ago. Cause once you start getting information, they start, 404 error page and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like this was from like 2022 right here.
Yeah. Hey, brother, you from the city?
Absolutely, bro. I'm gonna ask you what school you went to.
Oh,
Or
whoa.
not.
That's what's up. That was up, nigga.
What school you went to, Bob?
I went to Walker. I went to
Oh,
Landry. I
oh,
went to
Perry.
I
Oh,
went to
Perry
Walker
Walker.
and Landry.
Oh yeah, I went to 3-5, but I know I got buku partners that graduated from Walker and shit.
But I'm from the Ville though.
Bet I'm from Seven Wall Gentilly, bro.
Oh, for sure, for sure. It's love.
This nigga
So how
said
many? Hold
lied
on. How
through
many
his
years?
teeth.
How many years did you go back? What's your range of years that you went back of when this population growth really took place? Planet Limbo. What's the year?
No, I just used a simplified year of 250 years. I kept
Okay, you
everything
just did
super
250
simplified.
years. So we're talking about 1776. Okay, got it.
All right, somebody say look up African refugees on this. I'm about to go try to look that up.
African refugees in the 1600s.
Hey man.
Jesus.
Yeah, they trying to throw you off. I think they trying to throw you off.
African refugees in the Man, these motherfuckers, man. Hey man, I'm finna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna go grab me something to eat, man. This shit here is fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah, Lash, you didn't put BTA already, brother. It ain't really nothing else you can do. You know what I'm saying? It's these
Oh,
niggas be
God.
lost.
I'm finna go get me some chicken or something, man. These niggas here, man. God damn.
Look, he got my dog Lopez over there tripping out off the math, like he trying
No,
to.
no, I'm doing it. I'm
Lopez.
doing it. I'm making sure we're getting it right.
Lopez, man. Fuck them numbers, man. We know this motherfucker lying, man. Fuck that bullshit, man. Lopez over there, we got the calculator and
And
he
then
got
look,
the
not
he got
only
the
that,
Texas
right?
Instruments. Lopez got the
Look,
Texas Instruments graph calculator out.
not only that, right? Cause he want to focus on the 300,000. But what about the almost 4 million indigenous people that was also enslaved? Are we not going to add them to the? Because they were also
They
reclassified as Negro,
they never ever talk about how the indigenous people was enslaved first. And you know,
right?
in Louisiana, like my people come off the Whitney plantation, and my people come from White Castle, and they
Yes,
got the
sir.
it's the same type of shit that was going on over there, like Bayou
So
Gula and all
look,
that.
all
Like that's
right.
my I
So
got land and shit over
look,
there, bro.
just to get this math to work, everybody has to be childbearing first of all. So now we have to add another part to the math, which is about 40% of the women. I mean, of the people brought through the transatlantic slave trade was women. So we got to
But
do
they
that
said
math too.
majority was men though. What didn't they say the majority was
They
fighting age?
well, what this is saying is 40 that about 40% of them were women.
Bro, you're adding external variables, bro. It's simple.
What do you
This,
mean? We
bro.
gotta add these
External
Bro,
variables.
the point of this
Man, all right,
equation
bro.
is to apply. It's a universal equation. You
No,
can
hold on.
apply.
We got to do it right. We
Hold on,
can't
my
do a
brother. Let me
universal
explain it so you can
equation.
understand it. Let me explain this so you can understand it real quick. It's a universal equation you could apply to any population group to see their annual percentage population growth, right? And compare it to any universal understanding of population growth and how it grows throughout the years for any population, whether it's regular or extreme. Certain populations have extreme population growth,
But
and then some have mitigated population growth, right?
but you
And
got to
then there's a
understand,
standard.
but the American population growth was mostly other like people that wasn't black, bro. That's what you're not understanding. So when you talking about the population growth, like it was people that wasn't black. You understand? They had more people that was exported than imported into America during the slavery.
Yeah, no, listen, honestly, I think y'all caught up trying to prove a point, my brother. I'm just trying to show you that if you do the math, the point is debunked. That's the issue. That's all I'm trying to show you guys here. I think y'all caught up trying to prove the point. Y'all already have the numbers, right? We already have the initial population. We have the future population, which is in question. That 4.8 million. We're like, why the fuck is it there? So you do the equation to see if the annual
What
growth
what
is higher than
4.8 million
normal.
are you talking about?
Black Americans.
There's not 4.8 million black Americans.
Bro, if you know the exact numbers, listen, debating the
Yeah,
numbers
bro.
is one thing, but if you know the
Yeah, bro.
numbers, you
You
could do
done
the
for.
equation.
Yeah, you I'm sorry, Planet, but you keep on telling Lopez to change information to fit your narratives, brother. That's
Yeah,
what's going on.
I'm not understanding where now it's how many million black Americans you believe exist in the United States?
Bruh, it don't matter. You have
It
the
does
numbers,
matter
you
because
have the
what type of
universal
math are you
equation to
doing?
check if it's unreasonable. You could check it. If you have the exact
What's the
numbers, you could
math?
check
What's
it.
the math that you're doing though? How many black Americans you believe exist here in the United States that have from
All right.
that has been from the emancipated of 1865 that has lineage at least stemming back from then? How many black Americans do you
Bruh,
believe
I
exist?
just used a statistical population for here in America
But if you're not using
2026,
numbers, if you're
which
not
is
using numbers,
4.8 million, right?
but that's not true though. That's not the population of black Americans that
All right,
exist
all right,
here.
all right, my brother. That's the number I use. Now, if the number's wrong, you can use that number to figure out the annual population growth and tell me if it's unnatural. That's
Hey,
what I'm
this
trying to
nigga
do here.
math is way off, bro. Like way off.
Mind you, I didn't give you no math, my brother. I gave you an equation and told you to do the math yourself and tell me if it's off.
But you said 4.8 million. Are you going off of today's?
Yes,
Or
my brother. That's what I used in my equation problem. You could do the same equation. It's a universal
The problem
equation
is your
and
equation
see
is
what you
assuming
get.
every slave had a child and every man and child had a child. Like you're not
But
counting in the fact that
it's a
mostly
universal
men.
population compound equation to see if population growth is above normal.
But I'm
That's it.
saying the equation you're using, you have to make sure it's taking into account that mostly men came as slaves. And like if you got to take into account that the
Bro,
population wasn't,
those are
hold
external
on. The
variables.
population wasn't full of women. So if you're doing an equation that's saying each slave had 10 kids, well, when did men start giving birth? You know what I'm saying? So you have to like use an equation that's only accounting the women and how many children the women gave birth to. Because you have a man and a woman, they can have 5 kids, and then you're saying each man and woman have 5 kids
And
when each couple had
look,
5 kids.
there's a lot of variables that we have to
right.
use. Like infant mortality rates
Yes,
being one of
sir.
them as well. Like we can't just start doing
And it
this
was a
fucking
lot of that
plain
going on
math.
back then. It was a
If
lot
y'all,
of
if
that
y'all
going
can
on.
listen, if you can't do the math, my brother,
It's
it's
not, it's
okay.
not, is that you're
Like
simplifying the
you're
math.
adding
Hold
external
on, Planet. It's not
variables,
about
which
not
is
doing the math.
unsimplifying the
No,
math.
no, look, if we want to do the math, we have to do the math correctly, and we have to add things like infant mortality rate. When were people having children that were actually growing up to adulthood? Like all that counts for population growth. We can't just
Yeah,
start
that's
the
like that's
math. Yeah, we can't do it. I'm not trying to prove you wrong or prove you. I'm just trying to do the math correctly. And how do we go about it?
equations have variables, right? So you have to add all those
Bro,
to
that
properly
that
get your outcome.
I do want to say this though. I don't know why we never talk because a lot of
So
them went
look,
more.
before we continue, I just want you to know, infant mortality rate was very high. Estimates for the mid 1800s commonly put it around 300 to 350 deaths per 1,000 live births.
That's crazy.
fellas, y'all, you losing what's in question, right?
No, he not.
What's in
Not at
question
all.
is today's
Did I
population,
say something that
whether
was
it's
what?
exaggerated or not, right? This is why you're comparing future population to initial population and multiplying it by compound growth to see if it's above normal. All these extra variables is making it extra complicated.
But
But this
that's
is
a
hold on
part of
real
it.
That's
quick.
just necessary.
Yeah, I do want to say this. When it goes to the numbers, that's why I don't even like going because do you know where they be getting these numbers from when they do it? They be guessing some of these things, and then they get other from other primaries, and then they start adding numbers. A lot of those things are guessing. I do like when people go. I prefer like prime example. I go for the colonizers that go up there and what they documented. And when you realize what they documented, the slavery number never fucking add up, bro. It just never will, and it never does.
And then that's
Yeah.
assuming everybody that is classified as black was slaves as well. Like we gotta do this shit the right way, man.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to bring up. Like, prime example, Queen Elizabeth, right? When she called the immigrants that went to Europe blackamoors in the 1500s. And that just include West and North Africans. And these people was immigrants, bro. So like, it's like, and it's only 360 she documented. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, when I don't know, man.
Hey, Planet Fitness, have you ever researched the early court cases where slaves were winning their freedom?
Yeah,
Planet.
Nah, what's the prevalence in it?
Okay, so in the early court cases where slaves were winning their freedoms, they were actually winning their freedoms by proving that they weren't African and that they were actually indigenous. And you can look this up.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Listen, my argument here is not that all Black Americans are not indigenous. There's probably are indigenous Black Americans here, right? I'm not doubting that. What I'm talking to is the majority. That's it.
The majority, listen
The
to this.
majority was indigenous.
Yes, the majority was indigenous. It makes no sense to go all the way to another landmass and export people that most of them are going to unalive on the way here over and over and over again when you have an abundance of people already here that you could just enslave. Like, it's common sense.
Yeah,
And our ancestors was too nice. Like our ancestors, like they used to go off of like they was peaceful people, bro, and we was nice and giving. So those savages took advantage of that. It was a lot of that going on too. Cause y'all forget the story. Like even when you get into the Thanksgiving, bunny ear shit, right? It's a description of a people welcoming people into their home just to get slaughtered.
One
We
of the
love
early
TikTok shop.
one of the early explorers actually said that's how he described them. He was like I forgot the words he used, but he's like they're too nice and like they're naive, like they're easy to like backdoor basically because like they don't see it coming. Like they think we friends, they think shit sweet. Basically, what he's saying is
Exactly.
like these people like they nice as hell, boy. We come over here and take over this shit. They
Yeah,
sweet as shit.
Columbus said they'll make perfect slaves when he was writing back to the crown and all that type of stuff. They were like they had so much stuff and they'll just give it to you. You know what I'm saying? Because it was plenty, and they were like, yeah, they'll make perfect slaves type shit. That shit wild.
Don't get me wrong. Like people migrated, different parts. But after you migrated for a place, you gotta assimilate to the indigenous culture. So they gotta become indigenous. Like the brother Geezy was, the majority is indigenous. So people that came over just assimilated.
Yes,
And that's
sir.
yeah.
Put it like this: you got 1,000 Indians, right? And then you bring over, let's say, I'll be generous. Let's say you got 1,000 Indians, and you bring over 500 Africans. After mixing and interbreeding, like, what makes you think that the 500 Africans all of a sudden just turned those 1,000
Right.
Indians African? Mind you, they said most of the Africans they brought was females. But I'm still trying to figure out where is his daddy and mother and daddy from? Like, where's his grandparents from? Like, can he just please answer that for us? Like, give us some clarity, give us some closure about who you are. Like, damn.
And not only that, bro, I'm gonna tell you niggas something. I'm gonna tell y'all one thing, bro. I'm gonna believe my granny before I believe any of you niggas online trying to tell me what the fuck I am. My grandma, look, before all this technology shit, before internet, all that, right? She knew she was Indian. So why the fuck would she just say that? Just to tell her. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and it's the same thing on my father's side. Look, I did my own research on pretty much I kind of like took myself to school for a couple of days, right? And I did some research on the oldest black names being used in America, right? And on both sides of my family, my names fell in that list.
on both sides. So when we have an understanding, and it even like certain descriptors, like let's say Williams or Johnson and some of that shit like that. Brown, like that was to describe the brown skinned people that existed here. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody want to think we get our last name from white people, and we do have some surnames, but my family actually created their own last name.
That's
You know
a
what I'm
fact.
saying?
That's why earlier in the live, y'all remember I had said I posted my family tree going 3 generations back. The reason why I didn't go further than that, and I said 3 generations is enough, because you can tell based off my last names that I posted who I am. Like, we fuck around and be related. Like, names and surnames, even though I understand, Jamaicans and other people can have some of the same surnames as us. Yeah, that's true. But the names that I got, like, ain't no Jamaican, like, nah, like, these is Black American
Yes,
surnames.
sir.
These can be traced. You could Google my peoples. You could Google their names. Their obituaries will pop up. Like, you
And
can't play
look,
with me.
a lot of that took place after the emancipation, right? Because we needed identity, right? A lot of our people had to get away from the slave. Well, I ain't gonna say get away from the slave master name, but a lot of our people had to create. Listen, if you don't have my last, if you have my last name, you are directly kin to me. That's
That
how close it
exactly.
is.
Hey, look, tell me any Black melanated immigrant with the last name Dunlap, with the last name Tate. Like, stop playing with me,
Yeah,
bro.
that's Black American shit for sure.
Man, with the last name like Logan and motherfucking Penniman and Gaston and what's the other one? Crumbly and shit.
Yeah, bruh. Certain names like they hijacked the Williams and certain, because they like to throw since it's English, it's an English term, or it has an English identifier to it. They don't want to understand that it was black people tied to a lot of those names. They just want to assume that, oh well, y'all got that last name specifically because y'all was enslaved. That's not correct.
Like Planet, please, can you just answer, where are your grandparents on your father's side from? Do you know?
Talking to me, bro?
Yes.
My bad, I'm outside, kid. What was the question?
Yeah, he asked you where
Do you
your
even know where
grandparents
your
was from.
grandparents on your father's side, where they're from, what state?
So my father's mother is from Brooklyn. They grew up in Brooklyn. I don't know where they're from before that.
Okay. What about his father?
Yeah, my grandfather's from Brooklyn.
What? Oh, and your grandmother? They're both
Yeah, they both from
grandmother
Old
and
Williamsburg.
grandfather.
They all from Old Williamsburg.
Oh, but are you sure that they have no immigrant background? Like, do their last names sound American?
No, my mother's Dominican, right? My mother's Dominican.
No, not
She's
your mother. No, 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 no. We're not talking about
yeah,
your mother
on
at
my
all. We
father's
talking
side,
about
I'm not
father
100% sure.
parents.
You feel me? I'm telling you as
Okay.
far as I know.
Okay, so you're not 100% sure as far as whether they have an immigrant background. So it's up for question. So I'm not gonna lie, like, for this live and this panel purposes only, I feel like you should refrain from identifying as a quote unquote Black American or African American. I feel like you should just go with Dominican, like, just to make it simple.
Or you know what's funny? Or just like let people know that you bi-ethnic. Like, I think more people, it's cool to be bi-ethnic. Ain't nothing wrong. You know
He
what I'm
don't know
saying?
he don't know his other
I
ethnicity
thought he
though.
said
Like,
Dominican and black.
no, he don't know if his people's Black. They might be Jamaican.
Oh, he don't know. Oh, all right. Yeah, man, that's a lot going on, you know. See, and that's the difference between us and people like you. On my daddy's side and my mama's side. Both black. both Indian, going all the way back to America. We don't have no confusion on where my people from, none of that.
Hey,
You know what
me
I'm
and you
saying?
never met before, Jeezy, right?
Nah, I think I
Like,
didn't probably peep you on a live or
I
something,
don't,
but
we don't know each other from.
nah, no, we don't know each other. No. Yeah, your phone
It's
going
like
in and
my
out. I
people
can't
been
hear you.
saying
Your
we
phone going in
Indian.
and out.
I said, would it be ironic if I told you on both sides, my folks said the same thing? We Indian. Been saying it.
Yeah, I wouldn't deny it, bro. Like
But people will say we got on TikTok and we coordinated this and we planned this and like this is like we
Hold on,
Russian
St.
bots
Crew.
and this is a psyop.
St. Crew, I can say the same thing, bro.
Where you from?
I'm from New Orleans.
Have we ever met?
Hell nah. Only on
Do we know each
Spaces.
other? Did we plan? Did we tap in on the back end and say, "Hey, we finna start going on TikTok and we gonna all say this"?
right.
Fuck no, bro. Nah, man.
Or did we just naturally, organically meet and then like, oh shit, your folks said that too? Well, damn.
Bro, this same thing happened on Twitter, bro. We used to have Twitter spaces and everybody be like, man, I just feel so good to know that I'm not the only one because everybody, got the same experience on some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody had the drinking the same Kool-Aid, had the same little burgundy covers, you know what I'm saying? The cover that says, like, you know what I'm saying? We all had the same stuff.
Hey,
And like, that's what
hey,
makes us what we saying.
yeah, man. Look, damn, I forgot what I was about to say. Yo,
What up, Joe?
what up? What up? What up?
Cool and brother, what's good with you?
Shoot, it's out here
Yo,
trying
it's
to.
crazy. Why you guys were just saying that? I got a guy named Ra here from Newark, and I asked him that, and he said, yeah, same exact thing, and he from Newark.
Hey, look. I was just about to say. Hey, can you even be a Black American without hearing any of that type of oral history? Like, I'm talking about at least you heard that you had a Cherokee relative. You had to hear something. If you didn't hear that, you might not be Black, bro.
Bro, even the Pan African, a lot of Pan Africans be like, yeah, my grandma said that, but she don't know what the fuck she talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they even acknowledge the shit.
Yeah, Jesse Jackson was
And
a
it's
full-blooded Cherokee Indian, bro. Like
yeah,
he
Had a
the one
farm
who
it's
business,
walked
man.
crazy.
us. He the one who walked us into this African American shit.
Bruh,
That's
it's
crazy.
crazy how
Are you
shit changed
are you guys
because my oldest brother was the first one to tell like my uncle, he younger, he like my brother is older than my uncle. My uncle said my brother was the first one to tell him that we wasn't African, we Indian. And my uncle was like, man, hell no. So now fast forward today, my uncle, he like, man, my folks from Mississippi been telling me we Indian. So he full blown Indian. He Indian, right? But my brother, he full blown Pan African now. So it just be crazy. Like my brother been new, but for some reason he still think he from Africa.
so are y'all not? Do you not have any African in you?
No,
I haven't
none.
found any.
Okay, can I? What you mean by that? You haven't found any?
I mean,
How do you
when I look through
quantify
my
that?
family tree, I don't see any references to Africa.
How far does it go back?
I've been able to get back to the 1730s.
Okay, 1730s. What about like a little bit before that?
I mean, before that, all we can do is go off of our oral history.
Okay, has the transatlantic, trade did that happen?
Yes, it happened. It's
Yeah,
just
it
a lot of
happened.
people didn't come over here. As many people didn't come as they said
It
over here.
definitely happened though.
I
Mostly
agree,
everybody went to the Brazil, South America, and the Caribbean. Only
but
like 5% of the
I
got
don't
to
even
See,
America.
believe that
I got
whole
another.
South
I got
American
another Black
Brazil.
American. Hold on, I got another Black American. The guy that I outsourced my deliveries to, and he said all the time. I heard that growing up, and he's like 54. So just going back to what you were saying, St. Croix. All right,
I mean,
and he in Jersey City though. His people from the Carolinas.
it definitely happened though, no?
Yes,
No,
it
I don't
did,
know
but it
what you're
didn't
talking about,
happen.
Joe. I was just referring to what the conversation St. Croix, Jeezy, and Lou World was talking
Right.
about.
So Joe, this is the thing, right? I definitely agree that it happened, but we actually just went through the numbers. It was 305,000 that came over here. So what we did was we came to the understanding that I've been came to the understanding. But some guy tried to get Planet tried to get Lopez to do the math on it. and before Planet came in here, I've already seen people do the math. I've seen them break it down, and they basically said it'd take thousands of years to do it. So that's impossible.
To do what?
But this is what I'm saying. The problem is that we having is y'all saying that 305,000 that came over here, that they made us who we are today when it was already indigenous people being enslaved.
Correct. Now, that 305,000 is possible that they could have populated and made millions, correct?
No, we already broke it down. It's
Which
impossible.
what's your
Not
method,
in that
bro?
time. Not in that time span.
Well, think about it, right? When was that? That was in the 1700s?
Hold
Look,
on, hold
the
on. It was
numbers.
in the
Look, let me.
span. It was in the span of 300 years.
Okay. So it was in a span of 300 years.
And then when
Yeah,
we broke down the numbers,
305,000 in the span. It wasn't like they just brought
look,
305,000 people in 1 year.
Right.
Lopez. Not only that, right? When we broke it down, the biggest number came in like the 18 what? I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was
It
Yeah.
was like
18
around 1808 or something like that. In that time frame, right when slavery became illegal.
illegal.
I mean,
Exactly.
they definitely over exaggerated the way it made it seem. The thing is, when they take them here, you got to remember, like they repopulating as well. So they
No, that's not. Now you're gonna go on the breeding farm, fucking.
no, bro, relax. I'm not your
Where's his
enemy,
people
bro. I'm
from?
not your enemy,
No,
bro.
I'm not saying you are. It's
People
just
from?
I've heard too many
I'm
fucking.
My
just saying,
people from
what's your
Nuba.
ethnicity?
I'm Sudanese American. I'm Nubian.
Oh, you
Nubian tribe.
Nubian. Okay,
Correct.
shouts out
So
to
what
them.
I'm
Shouts out to Nubia, Sudan. But
so
respectfully, hold on, respectfully, we not on here trying to tell you Nubian Sudanese history. So it's just like it looks weird
That's a
coming from a
fact.
foreigner trying to explain to us our
I,
history like we don't know. Y'all only do that to
I
black
understand
Americans and
that.
it's offensive because it's
No,
like
no, no, I
it's
don't.
basically you
No,
saying
I don't.
we not articulate or intelligent enough to know our or
No.
explain our own history. You
Well,
gotta explain it to us.
that's how you guys taking it. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying also don't minimize the fact. Forget even if it was tens of millions of Africans that did come here at one time, right?
Never
We have
happened
no.
though. But go
I'm
ahead.
just saying we have no right to even say like take credit or trying to no. Y'all your own people. What I'm saying is though, like it is a mix of it could be the indigenous people that are already here mixed in with the
But those people became. But the Africans that came over became the indigenous people that was here,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying.
Not the other way around, though,
I'm
bro.
with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. They became the indigenous people. I'm with you. What I'm saying, and plus, y'all have no like. Forget Africa. That name African American is stupid. They only say that just to
I agree.
just to make y'all feel like y'all foreigners. You get what I'm saying? Like I was in them schools when they used to play them slave movies and all of that, and niggas used to look at me. You feel me? Like why they looking at me? And y'all know I'm African, but still, so I know what y'all felt. You get what I'm saying? In the schools growing up, like that's about it. And I also grew up in a neighborhood. You know, play football, play
Hey,
basketball.
dude, when you said that you Sudanese, right? So your people go back to the Kushites.
Correct.
Okay, so when because I'm trying to make sure you're not a Myron Gaines
Nah,
Sudanese
nah,
person.
nah.
All right,
Hold on.
cool. All right, bet.
Let me show myself. I'm not no Myron Gaines, bro. Look at my hair. You feel me? You're not the same.
Oh, nah. You
Make
definitely
sure you
not
want no
Myron Gaines.
Arab. You trying to make sure you want no
Yeah,
Arab
that's all.
Sudanese,
That's all.
invader.
No. We actually stopped them. We fought them. I am Muslim though, but we accepted Islam. We didn't. It wasn't forced upon us. You know what I'm saying? We accepted it. We got past all that and realized, okay, this is the truth for us. But it's not a religious debate. It's not a religious debate. But would y'all consider me black though?
Uh, we would consider you
No.
melanated, bro.
Yeah,
We would
we
consider you
wouldn't consider
melanated.
you black because here in America, black is an ethnic group. But as
Right.
melanated people, we that don't mean that we don't see you as our fellow melanated brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like it's still love. It's
yeah. I agree with Saint Croix on that. Like, it's not that you're not black, but you have to understand that term
Right.
was a term that we have to use as an ethnicity.
I
Like,
understand that part.
yeah,
That's why I said like, man, they really, and they did that on purpose too because they knew that Africans would be coming to America. It was like, you know what? Let's just group them all together. Let's just do it. Let's group them all together.
Facts.
You know, the system is built to keep you guys down. That's what the system is built around, to keep.
Yeah, bro,
And
but y'all can lead with that because that makes more sense than what we've been arguing over.
What?
No, it's
Lead
just a
with
lot of
what?
people coming this bit hot. You know what I'm
Lead
saying?
with what
Like,
though?
no, because he's saying we got better temperament with Joe right now. And I do agree with that. But a lot of times people come in on that type of time, like how your boy came up there, it was like, y'all wrong. Everybody from like, you know what I'm saying? So you get met with that type of stuff. So like,
You gotta understand too. I grew up around y'all, so I speak your language. You get what I'm saying? A lot of Africans they don't understand that. They don't.
Facts. I'm glad you said no. Not a lot of Africans. A lot of melanated immigrants. A lot
right.
of immigrants in general, but a lot of melanated immigrants think just because they look like us, they speak our language, and they don't. And
Nah.
this is what we be trying to explain to them, right? Like, I'm gonna give you an example. It was a Haitian girl. She was on there, and it was a white lady said how she used to live in Buffalo, and Buffalo is the hood. And the Haitian
I'm in
girl
Buffalo
argued,
right now.
right? Look, the Haitian girl gonna say, "Man, the Haitian girl said Buffalo is not the hood. She never ever heard of anybody say Buffalo was the hood, right?"
Crazy. Buffalo
And the
ghetto as
problem with
hell.
that is this, right? What if a politician come and said, "Hey, we got to go help out Buffalo. It's the hood. We want to fix up the city." And then you got a Haitian who think just because she, look like us, she could speak for us, but she ain't really grew up around us, don't speak the language, don't
Right.
know the culture, and she come and say, "Nah, Buffalo ain't the hood. Like Buffalo good. They
Man,
don't need no help. They don't
nothing
need
is
no
the
assistance. They
nothing
don't
is the
need."
hood compared to Haiti.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you
Exactly.
know what I mean? Like,
But
I lived
that
in
shit
Florida.
problematic. That shit is just problematic.
that's
So
why
although it is immigrants like you who speak the language and know better, we just got to the point
Just
where it's like we don't want none of y'all speaking for us.
just
Just let
just
us do the talking.
just because what's it called? I speak just because you speak English don't mean you speak your language either. You get what I'm saying? Just because
Facts.
somebody speak English don't mean they speak in your language.
And
And
well, English is comprised of over 140 different languages, including some Aboriginal language. So it's a hell of a mix of different, like 140 different languages.
hold on, I had to check Shorty page out. She talking about she from Buffalo too. What's up? Nah, I'm playing. But but a lot of times, right? There's a lot of FBAs, Black Americans. They just because I'm African, they gonna dismiss what I say just because I have African parents, even if what I'm saying is the truth. Even if
Yeah,
what I'm even if what I'm saying is the truth.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you, like right now, bro. Like it's kind of like it been a lot of bro just tried to explain to you earlier. It been a lot of foreigners or just people who not from America trying to over explain to Black Americans about their history more than you get what I'm saying, and that has been a problem, right? And people just been pushing back. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and it's taken for y'all. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you guys are actually on this wave of calling out the diaspora.
And you don't have no problem with delineation for Black people, Black
No,
Americans.
no, I understand it's a problem because it affects you guys. I understand that because I would hate for a motherfucker to come in my tribe and start. You feel me? You feel me? Do the same thing. Like you feel me? I'll be tight too. The thing is, right? What is Black Americans? What do you prefer? Are you a FBA Black American? Like, what do y'all
So
prefer?
so listen. when 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 people be saying like this FBA, right? Because at the end of the day, what does the BA stand for? The
Black,
BA the
black.
BA will, yeah, exactly. So just because they put the F on front, that's not a gang, that's not a group, that's not an organization, right? It's just a title of a lineage. So I personally don't be going back and forth on, oh, I'm FBA, but at the end of the day, I'm Black American, right? So,
Yeah.
and I respect FBA because they are actually pushing the forefront of the delineation. And I understand everything Tyreek was saying, even when he brought up the date, I think the date that he says like 1875, right?
Yeah.
And that's he brought that date up because that goes back to the emancipation of black people in America. So that's a critical time. We know that black people was here way before that, but you know, so that's why I respect the
Hold on,
FBAs. You know
hold on.
what
I
I'm
got
Yeah,
a
my,
saying?
my
customer.
only thing
I'm
with
here. I
the
got a
whole
customer in 1
FBA,
minute.
look, my thing is, and I've learned this speaking to other Black Americans, is that when you use the FBA talking point, it sounds like as if there is another group of Black Americans
No, I agree.
that they're trying to delineate from, which that makes it even more confusing because now they're like, oh, I'm Black American, I'm just not FBA. Like what? Like what is going on now?
Right, and I wasn't saying that at all, right? I said regardless of the fact the BA before FBA, the BA, I am the BA in the FBA. So, and I'm just saying that I respect the movement and what they got going, but it's the same lineage. It's describing the same group of people: Black American, Black American. I mean, foundational Black American is the same description. And to be honest with you, Joe, it's crazy that black people in their own country had to come up with a sub name because the term black has been being used it's like people abusing the term black. Like anybody can come to America now and just be like, yeah, I'm black. That's not cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they had to even start. That's why they had to put the F in front of the BA. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I get what y'all saying. Like, I mean, now that y'all said it a little clearer, taking back Black American as an ethnicity, I get that. But does it change Black as a definition in race? Like, how do they coexist?
Okay,
Do
so
away with race completely. It don't
go ahead,
coexist.
Sandro.
You got to get rid of race completely. It doesn't coexist. Race was meant to undermine you, keep you down. It was never meant to help you or benefit you in no way. So for you to keep trying to acknowledge it and force it on us, it's like, bro, you're not doing nobody no good with that shit. This whole idea, and Lopez, correct me if I'm wrong, but the whole idea of this live in this panel is to deconstruct race.
Definitely one of the reasons I do these things is I don't know anyone that identifies by their race as if that matters. There's no Asian people that'll be like, I'm Asian. Like, no, they're gonna tell you they Chinese and from what part of China. They'll tell you that they're Filipino if they're that. They'll tell you if they're Korean, if they're Vietnamese. You can't walk up to a Japanese person and say, oh, I just met another Asian. Like, no, I'm Japanese and no, but you look Korean. Like Korean, they get mad. You know what I mean? Like you can't do that. When no group of people. You can't go to Europe and be like, man, there was just a bunch of white folks there because they're gonna be like, I'm not white, I'm Croatian, or I'm not white, I'm Italian. Like it doesn't work anywhere else where people identify under this fucking false race category, man. Nobody does it.
Look, and I agree with that, but that's why we ask for the respect from the other people, right? Because that's where we at, right? That's what we've been classified as. So and we of course, you know, a lot of my people even check the American Indian box. You know what I'm saying? Because they got the paperwork to back it up. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, I don't think it's almost like people feel like, well, black should be tied. When we saying that black is synonymous with America because it's an American construct, that's why we asking people to put the respect on it. Because when people be like, oh, well, what are you? People will give a name of a place. People will say, I'm Nigerian, I'm Dominican, right? But we have to make black synonymous with America because of the construct that it was created right here in America. So that's the difference between y'all have land masses that y'all can tie yourself back to. You understand? And then within those land masses is also people who have different groups. So that's why we just asking for the respect on not cosplaying black.
When you say America, brother, are you just talking about the United States of America or North America and South America?
The
Or both?
United States, you know what we talking about. Don't do that to
The
G.
United States.
God damn, bro. We was having a good ass convo, and here
Because
you
some people
come.
be like, I'm talking about all of North America. I'm just making sure.
Come
You know what I
on,
mean?
B.
So I can have understanding.
Yeah, that's that pan Indian shit.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Be like, nah, we're talking about all of North America. I'd be like, all right, just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, and we are currently removing well, we're trying to get, not even trying, it's happening. The 2027 census will make the confusion less confusing to you people, right? Because now y'all have your own box. Now you have to specify what country you come from. You can't just check African American / black anymore on the new census coming up next year. So yeah, man, and to me, like, ain't nothing wrong with that. For the people who trying to be like, yeah, like tie themselves to the black term, like just to do it, like, bro, y'all should be shaming yourself, because that means you have low ethnic pride. You don't
Hey,
have enough pride to claim your own people and where you come from.
hey, do you think people would still choose to check our box? Because it's not like it's gonna be somebody sitting right there like making sure they choose the
I
correct
do
box.
believe people will still check the box, bro, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. So we really never gonna really get a. I
Oh,
don't know.
no, because they have to have documentation to also, so yeah, you can check that box, but if you want to go handle some business, you know, in the United States, you're gonna have to specify.
Have them public documents on deck.
Yeah, I think one of the mistake here is thinking that a social construct is dictated by an individual, it's dictated by society. That's why it's called a social construct, right?
The society is
You
full
have
of
to change the
individuals, though.
ideology of a group, and
So
then
Planet, I take it that you one of those people that just feel like you just want to be attached to black just because, right? Like
oh
just
no,
because.
hold on, my brother. I am
That's
black.
how it's coming
That's
off.
one. That's one. I am black. That's one. Two, what dictates me being black, right, is my social structure, my culture, and how much I give to the black community. That's what dictates my
Yeah,
blackness.
Yeah, sure.
white
Yeah, that's how you
folks gave
feel.
Africa a bunch of money.
What
White
is the
folks, what
black
that mean?
community? Hold on. What is the black community? Because to some people, the black community might be the Jamaicans, the Haitians. Like, so what is this black community you speak
In
of?
my personal
Black
opinion,
people
it's
from the
all of us,
transatlantic
right?
slave trade that ended up in America, that's the black community. Afro Latinos and black people and the Caribbean people in America. That's the black community.
And bro, I respect everything you saying. Like, you saying, you know, I give back to the people and this and that, bro. But have some ethnic pride about yourself. Like, don't try, like you're doing that thing that we've been talking about this whole life. You're doing that thing where you're forcing yourself upon a group of people who is explaining to you why you're different than me. Like you're doing that thing.
Yeah,
Let me see
that's
if
my
if
ethnic
he
lineage.
knows.
That it is
Let
what
me
it
see if he
is.
knows about Dominican people. All right, this man right here. Who is he? First of all, Planet.
Big home is Steph Curry.
All right, relax, G. I'm asking Planet.
Yeah, that's the boy stuff.
All right, Steph Curry. In the United States, what is he?
That's a black man.
All right, racially, he's black.
Yes, he's racially considered black.
All right, and is he described as black here in the United States?
Here in the United States, yes.
All right, what would he be described as in the Dominican Republic?
That's an Indio.
That's a Habao, actually, if you know the word Habao.
You said halal?
Habao.
Oh no, I never heard of that description.
Oh, then you don't know
Yesterday,
even your
they told
Dominican
me.
side.
Yesterday, they
Gotcha.
told me he wasn't Habal. They said Habal means like albino.
No, Habao is like this. I'll show you a picture of my brother that's also Habao.
Hey, is
Just
Nikki
like
in the
this.
comments? Because Nikki was there. I literally
Look,
asked this specific question yesterday.
El Separado knows it's Habao.
I know, but I'm saying I asked this question yesterday on Pedro's live. Is Nikki in here? Nikki, tap in if you in here. And they were trying to tell me he wasn't Habal. Habal is albino. It was Dulce up there.
No. I got a brother that's Habao.
Yes.
Could I
Go ahead.
What's a bow mean, Lopez?
Yeah, and Steph Curry's father and mother is classified as Black American for the people who didn't know.
Oh, I want to add something because the
What
Jeep
about
said the
Sinbad?
black.
He black American, right?
Yeah,
Steve black American too, right?
I think. I wanted to ask you something. You said something about the black community. Could you repeat that, the Jeep?
What I say about the black community?
I think that might have been
Who is
Planet.
considered
No,
the
that
black
was
community?
Planet.
That was
Oh, the
Planet.
black community. Oh, yeah, that was me. Afro Latinos and Caribbeans and the Black Americans.
Oh, that
No,
was
so when you say Afro, you know who were the first people classified as Afro, right? It was
The
people
black
it was
people that
black.
came from Africa brought over
No,
the
no, no,
slaves.
no, no,
stop the
no.
You
Oh,
asked me, I
look.
answered the
Oh,
question.
Lopez,
No,
didn't we
that's
just
not
go through
true.
this?
Look,
It don't
You
matter how
already
many
know.
times we
excuse
go through
There
me.
it.
ain't no such thing as indigenous black man to the Americas. Those people are still
You're not indigenous to or native to it, but nevertheless, you keep on saying a black community. So how are they? Cause a part of my black community.
because they're always been called black. They've been called
No,
Negroes.
how are they a part of my
Came
black
from Africa just
community?
like all the people in
Oh,
Black
so
America.
are they?
People come from Africa, bro. It is what it is.
Black? Is it black? Are they black culture too? So
Yeah, they culture black.
all right. So what do they do culturally black? Because when you Google,
A lot of these places have African ancestry and
we know
African culture.
I don't African don't mean black here. We don't care about
Yes.
that. We talking about black culture now.
We're
When you
talking about
Google,
black culture.
excuse
What makes
me,
black culture?
all right, because when you Google
Africa
black
don't.
culture, Afro Latina, African, Caribbeans, none of that come up when you Google black culture. It's a specific group.
It's like this. There's no such thing as black culture without African.
Yes,
The root of
listen.
black culture
Listen,
is African.
hold on real quick, Tori. I see what he's trying to do, right? Hold on real quick. He is trying to
With the
associate the
water.
Afro with the African. But we just did the research on that, and Afro was used to describe black Americans in the United States of America. Nobody else. So
So
when
you
you're
tell
trying
me
to
what
use,
an Afro
hold on,
existence
bro,
is.
Excuse
because
me.
you're trying to
That's
use,
a new
hold on.
term, Afro Latino. But go ahead.
Yeah, he trying to use the term Afro because it kind of sound like African to make them
Yeah,
mean the
but it's
same thing.
he trying to do this flat blackness. But
Yeah,
when you Google black culture, these people don't come up.
at all.
I'm
Why
gonna
is
stay
that?
chill.
The
I'm getting ready to go to
definition
my
of
other
black
job and I'll be
culture,
by a
excuse
computer.
me,
And
the
I'll be able to show you
definition
guys.
the definition of black culture when you're not no Caribbean is not gonna come up. No Afro Latina is not gonna come up. If that was the case, why is it a little Haiti and these little Africa and all that if they're a part of the black community?
Well, we know because we're subculture of ourselves, just like the Gullah Geechee and the Garifuna people, a subculture of
They're
Man,
black
not
the
a
people.
Gullah
part of
Geechee
us.
don't got no little Gullah. They come to our cities and
They came
intermingle
from
with the black
they
Americans
came
in the
from Africa.
city.
Look at their history
And
on their official
man,
website.
listen,
What they say?
We
hell
don't care
no,
about
hell no,
that.
I
Enslaved
ain't.
Africans.
Hell
The
to the
Listen,
no.
Garifuna.
Hell
listen.
to the no. Y'all need
That
to.
lady, excuse me, that lady that's their chief. She's actually has a continental African father.
All
She's
right,
a
give me a
Pan
second. I'm for the
African.
clock out.
No, because if you talk to old Gullahs, they'll tell you they're not African. And Geechees is not Africans at all. Geechees are not African. We need to stop bringing them up. And you keep on saying us, but you're a
Toy,
Panamanian. You're a Panamanian. You are not us.
toy.
Yes.
So what if, right? What if somebody has immigrant parents, but they grew up around a culture?
You avoid up your appearances. What that got to do? I could go live amongst Puerto Ricans. Would I be a Puerto Rican if I grew up around Puerto Ricans?
Well, are you saying, like I'm saying, if you was born and raised in Puerto Rico and you dress like Puerto Rican? I'm not claiming to be black, but I want to know what your take is.
No. Why? Well, I would still be whatever my parents is.
Right.
A Black American. Why would I? How could I go somewhere and just migrate into a group of people?
No, I'm not saying. Well, I mean, if you're there and you grow up
I could
there,
be raised
that's
around their culture.
right.
Don't mean that I'm of them people.
I know I'm not saying that
That's
you're
all.
of them people, but because you made the point
It's
about
a
culture.
bloodline. It's not. It don't got
Right.
nothing to do it. It's a bloodline.
Correct.
And this is why I'm asking the Jeep, like, why is this always this we, us? You're not a part of our community.
Because I'm
You're a
black and black
Panamanian.
people in America is all part of the same
No,
community.
you're
We're the
not. You're
black
not
people of
my
the
people.
Americas.
It's a bloodline. You're not.
All
You're
right, you say
not.
what you want to say, but we're the black people of
No.
the Americas.
This is you're cosplaying. You're not. We don't care about that part of Americas. Go ahead with the word salad. You're not of our people. You are not. You're not even
What
on
am I
it. And
doing?
it's
Watch this. What
crazy.
am I doing?
You're not even on the 1870 census. I hear that you
I'm,
live. I
what
hear
makes you
that you
think
live
I'm
in
not?
Texas.
What
You
makes you
live
think
in
I'm not?
Texas. You done told we done ran into you millions of times. You live in Texas, right? The last are some so-called
I'm
the
born and
last are
raised
our
in Dallas,
people.
Texas.
Yeah, but you are not the descendants of them people of 1865, sir.
How do you know that?
You unless you playing exotic
I'm saying,
Negro,
how do you know
you
that?
keep running around saying you're a Panamanian.
And I'm gonna tell you again, like I've been telling all these people. My people left America to go work on the goddamn canal, just like a whole thousand other people did. I am on Ancestry. I can trace my background to 1830 Rock Hill, aka York, South Carolina.
I know
My
that you've
people
been on
own
this
the
app for a while
1860
now.
70
Hey,
census.
y'all, family, this is new
They
information
chill
he's
out.
now bringing, right? Because for the longest, he's been a Spanish-speaking Jamaican. Now, this is why I keep
Yeah,
on
I'm a
telling
Spanish
y'all,
speaking
let's
Jamaican.
stop.
That's what y'all want to call me. Cause my
Let's
granddaddy
stop.
Jamaican.
Let's
Cause I
stop
got Jamaican on my.
this. Sir. You said it a million and one times. Now all of a sudden, you could trace your family to the Carolinas. Once again, everybody in the Carolinas. That ain't
Hey
even
man,
one.
I got
Going to
tired of the
Texas, they
bullshit.
give
I
you
got
some
a
game.
ancestry.
They give you a little game. Going to Texas wouldn't be that wouldn't be our migration pattern. You know what I mean? To be there, yeah. I don't
What
care
you
if you
mean
can speak
migration
Spanish or
pattern?
not. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans and Dominicans that can't
I'm
speak
not
Spanish.
Spanish. I'm African.
I'm not talking to
He
you.
African. He African.
No, but now all of a sudden you could trace like these Africans running around. Oh, I could the Carolinas, or these. Now this is new information you're giving out. This is because you've been on this app studying and you want to attach yourself. This is the definition of a tether. Attach
To tether
yourself to a group
myself.
of
Yeah,
people. You're not
yeah.
that. You're a
But I got
Panamanian.
proof though. I got proof. But you ain't got no proof. For all I know, you are the goddamn Nigerian. You sound like it.
You are a Nigerian.
I got Nigerian in me just like you.
Oh no, you're a Nigerian. You don't
I
know
got some
anything about
Igbo in me.
me.
I bet you take a DNA test, I bet you $1,000.
And it's not gonna say
I bet you
Nigerian.
take a DNA
It's
test,
gonna
I
say
bet
$100%
$1,000.
that bitch.
You at
It's
least
gonna say
70% African.
100% that bitch.
Damn, what continent is that again?
$1,000, you take a DNA test, you'll be
That hey Joe, that
African.
continent is here, where
Nah,
everybody want to run to the land of milk and honey.
correct. You know,
You was a
okay.
slave brought to the country, man.
I was not a
This
slave,
was Native
sir.
American
I
land.
wasn't a slave.
You talking
Speak for
like you got a
yourself,
I
brother.
wasn't
president
a
Speak for
and
slave,
yourself.
sir.
congressman.
I wasn't a
He said.
slave.
He
Don't
said this was
project because your
where.
family are fleers. What you say, sir?
Um,
Joe?
no,
How
I'm
that be
I'm
when
trying
you
to
get a
understand
person
his
look like you
argument.
on your money?
Like, I'm trying to understand his argument. He literally got the flag in his bio. By the way, I'm a
It ain't no
Sudanese
denying that.
American Nubian. I'm not Black American. I understand that. I was here earlier just responding to the prompt, because I was seeing like what does black mean? Because I named it.
Joe, you not getting offended. Only he is getting. This is why we call people like him a tether. He's getting very emotional anytime we snatch his black card.
I'm chilling.
And
I'm gonna get mad
Yeah,
about
every chance
somebody
I
I
get,
want.
I
that
will
don't know
snatch
me and
his
I don't
black
know them.
card.
How can
Hey,
you even
Toy
get
Toy, I
emotional?
wanna. Who is your
Impossible.
people in your
Hey,
Impossible.
family,
POW,
bro? Toy Toy, let me ask him a few
You
questions, brother.
covering your
Who is your
mic,
people in
POW.
your?
you covering your mic, brother?
Nah, I got earbuds in with a network.
Oh,
And they sound better now, real low.
it's a little low.
Yeah, you swimming. We
Okay,
can't hear you.
hold on, let me take these out.
So what's oh nah? Might as
No,
well
it's
take them
still.
out.
You know, sometimes what you gotta do, just go on your phone and change the Bluetooth to speaker.
Man, I
You
can't
gotta
hear.
do.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm about to put up this picture on the not to go back on topic was in between driving video. Yeah, driving. I'm about to put
yeah,
this
how
picture up.
about now?
Can I get the
All right,
biscuit
Let
real
me
we
see
good.
quick?
Hold
something.
on, St. Corey. Let's see.
How about now, Lopez?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, who is this dude? What is the G? Who is this people is in York? What's his family last name?
Laurie and Green.
Laurie.
Lowry, Green, and Williams.
Some OG talk right here.
No. No, you. I know some. I know some Lowrys and some Williams, and they ain't got that same ancestry, bro.
Lowry
One
and
can
Green and Williams.
one compete with Clover. You know what Clover is, right?
Bro, we can't understand the words you saying, bro.
You know what Clover is, right?
That Clover.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that, homie.
You can tell, yeah. Hey, this nigga bullshit, bro.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Clover or nothing like that, brother.
Clover is right next to York. Y'all are rivalry down there. I got family all through York County.
You ever
POW,
heard
he
of?
lives in Texas.
Have you ever heard of
He's Texas
Orangeburg,
too.
South Carolina?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
heard
got my
Orange.
aunt.
Yeah.
My aunt used to stay down there.
Hey man, shouts out to Orangeburg, South Carolina. They got this
Shout
banging
out
ass little fried
Orangeburg.
chicken spot called Dave's.
Nah, my band
Shout out
director
to
was from Orangeburg. He went to South Carolina State.
my aunt graduated from South Carolina State.
Yeah, my band director, he graduated from South Carolina State. He was band director out here in Dallas.
How you supposed your family supposed to be from York and then you don't know what Clover?
Nigga, because my family really settled in parts of Texas and stuff. When I look at my ancestry, it goes all the way back to, it says Rock Hill, South Carolina. When I Google Rock Hill, they said it wasn't called that. They changed it to York or something like that. I mean, where they changed, it was called York at first, then they changed it to Rock
Rock
Hill.
Hill, South Carolina is very small. Like it's a very small town. Like I got a
No,
homeboy.
no, it ain't. It ain't. Nah, Rock Hill ain't that small. Clover
Yes,
and
it
York
is.
is small as fuck here.
Well,
Hey,
maybe I was in one of them then, because wherever I was at, it was Rock Hill. I thought it was, but it was small.
Hey, I got a question for Black Americans.
oh, look at my series.
That dude, the G, he just trying to get in where he fit in.
Nah, bro. Give me a couple minutes, bro. When I come in, when I clock in, I'ma pull up my ancestry to show y'all, man. So y'all think I'm bullshit. But you already know what it's gonna lead to. Y'all
Well,
gonna get
people be
sad.
having fake
What?
ancestry and everything on his head, but I don't
How
care
do you
about
have
none of
fake
that.
ancestry?
They be having fake shit, documents and everything.
How do
Hey,
you have fake documents?
Oh God,
hey,
they
Toy, I got
got
a
fake
question for you.
degrees. Boy, please.
Toy, I got a
I'm
question for
saying
you.
if you're
Yeah, go
on the
ahead,
official,
Joe.
I'm saying if you're on the website and you're looking up your descendants and you're connected to these descendants, how can you fake it? I'm trying to figure it out.
I got a question
Like
for y'all.
I can't even trace my stuff back past 1830. Real
Yes,
talk
I
on because I ended up looking up my mama's daddy. Yeah, this shit go way back.
Hey, what is the point, right? Of, I mean, maybe Toy, maybe you can explain it, right? I understand we not the same lineage and
All right, give me a
ethnicity.
second. I'm gonna grab my squares.
What is the point of trying to decipher who is who and who's from where? Like what's the objective behind it?
What? Where you from? You from North Sudan or South Sudan?
I'm from North Sudan.
Evidently, y'all wanted to be different, right? That y'all split what in 2010?
No, South Sudan wanted to, and they got it, and
2011.
they got that. But they still fighting
Yeah,
amongst
because I don't
themselves.
want nobody identifying as me, and we're tired of it. And I don't want to identify as nobody else because I never would do it.
I
What's
understand that.
wrong? What's wrong with that? Why all of a sudden? Why everybody got
No,
to be this
there's
one
nothing wrong
kumbaya?
with
I
it.
don't want that.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just asking you
What's
a
wrong
question.
with? We all know that we're different. We
I
all
understand
know
We
that.
that
just
we're different, and
we we
there's
just
nothing
we
wrong.
just stating the obvious. That's what we doing. We just stating the
Right,
obvious.
that's what I'm
People
saying.
understand it.
Is there an objective behind it? Is there a reason behind it? Because it seems pretty obvious to me.
Yeah, cause we ain't letting nobody just come in under our coattails, so to speak.
Right, and to Coattails to do what?
To ride the wave as politicians have done in the past, like Byron Donalds and even Barack Obama, Kamala Harris, using this flat blackness. That's how I've seen it. People speaking on black Americans and speaking as if they are black Americans, though they're not. Like it's very problematic, Joe.
Very much making decisions and they're making decisions for Black Americans, and they are not of our lineage or of our people.
Thought I just gave him a prime example with the Haitian lady in Buffalo saying how like Buffalo ain't got no hoods and this, that, and the third. Like, at the end of the day, y'all don't live amongst us. Like, y'all want to hit us with this, oh, we all black, right? Well, go tell that to the Jamaican Society of American Affairs and all these Jamaican-only organizations, all these Haitian-only organizations, all these Nigerian, Liberian, Congo, Senegambian organizations in the United States of America that are for their people only. Go tell them we all black. Go tell Little Haiti, there's people who set up Little Africa and Southwest Philly. Go Little Somalia, the shit all the Somalians got just for them, that they gatekeep to themselves, that people, you know what I'm saying, preserve for their ethnic group. There's some Haitians right here in the city I'm in right now that they got shit going on that's strictly for them and their ethnic group. Go tell them we all black. We don't want to hear that shit.
Who's the ones calling us black? Like, who's the ones calling us African black?
You, the tethers, the immigrants, everybody.
But they group us as black. They group us as African American.
Stop getting bullied by them and stop letting them group you and do you any kind of way. You getting treated by the white folks. I don't know nothing about it.
And they're not grouping you as anything. You are.
No, I'm saying, like, for example, like, I remember they, like, in school they would say like, I'm technically African American. Like, they would say that. My teachers would say that.
Who is your teacher? Do you know your teacher probably make 30,000 a year? Like,
I've been telling them though.
Nobody care about your teacher, dude. Your teacher not the end all be all. You right now, you kind of like you making me question you, because at first you came up and you was in good faith, but
no, what I'm saying is you getting mad at me, but I'm not the one calling me that.
Like
I'm
evil or something, because now I feel like you being condescending.
No. I'm trying to split the difference. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I understand we are different people, correct? It's just the name. Like, the name really. If let's say they would have named y'all melanated American, they would have.
They didn't name us anything. That's the thing. Y'all keep on saying this.
So who came up with
what you're
African
trying to say.
Who came up with African American?
Jesse Jackson running for campaign. Like, no, that's the thing. It's really a self-identifier, but that Black Americans never agreed upon.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But it was a Cherokee car holder. Like, you don't know the history behind it. And I know what you're trying to say. Technically, what your teacher was probably telling you would make sense. Africans coming here that get citizenship will be African American, but that's not the case. Right. You're not African American.
I'm not. I don't identify as African American.
And we don't either. We never even agreed. You know, that's not even on, listen, it's not on none of our paperwork. It's not none of our birth certificates, anything. When a man was running in the 1980s, he was running for president. And, you know, he was saying that we was the only people that know where we came from, which was a lie. It was a political thing.
Yes.
It didn't have nothing to do with Black Americans.
And that's what I'm trying to highlight. It was not.
There was another Black man that did this bullshit.
But even him, he was
trying to say somebody else named us black. They didn't listen. The title black got put on us, yes, but we named ourselves that. We took that and ran with it. Period. Point blank.
Right, but with the African,
it's a status. It's a status. Here in America, it wasn't about color. It was a status.
Right. I get what they're saying now. What they're trying to
being black, especially Sudanese people.
What?
Sudanese people have always pride themselves on being black.
No, I mean, Sudan means land of the blacks.
Exactly. They pride themselves on that.
How you say black in your language? How you
Aswad.
say black in your language?
Aswad. That's why Sudan comes from the word Aswad.
Oh, okay, well, see, we going by English. Like, ain't no translation.
That's what
That's the thing. Like,
Hold
I
There's
on.
certain
know.
English
words in
Hold
not.
on, hold on,
Sudanese you
hold on,
can't
hold
even
on. Give me a
translate to
second, because now
English.
Huh?
we
This is
relearning
still
history.
God's language.
Hold on, Joe. Joe,
What's
the
up?
Sudanese people didn't call themselves Aswad. That was the Arabs that went over there that called them that. So that's an exonym.
I mean, I understand that, but we didn't have a problem with
What were
that.
the Sudanese people calling them? They were calling each other by their tribes. One of them, you
Correct.
being right, the Nubian tribe. Like that's
Right, right.
yeah.
So,
So
I mean, we still have the tribe. The borders of Sudan weren't even made from us. The English made the borders. That's why it was so much problems. Because you got a whole bunch of
That's
different ethnicities and tribes, and then somebody from the outside saying, "All right, you guys are all one now. Figure it out."
yeah, but y'all cool with that though. Like you
I
say, oh,
mean,
the land. See, that's the thing. Like y'all going by color. It's not color. We're not color. We not color black. Yo, this is why I see when y'all write it, it be a little B all the time. When it come to
what?
us, it's not about color.
So
Yeah,
what I'm
and then look, oh
Without a doubt,
Joe,
yes, it is. Because
oh
you would be
Joe,
like, all the whole
hold
world is
on,
black.
G.
What's
Oh
up?
Joe, so
What up?
look, Joe, you
What
just
up?
proved the point, right? You just straight up
yo,
said,
Gwendolyn, I'm sorry,
look,
Jeezy.
oh my, oh
Yo,
look, no, because
Gwendolyn
I'm about
You
has
to.
called me
made
the
a.
N word
Hold on,
yesterday.
Jeezy. Hold on, Jeezy. Hold on.
What's up?
Toy Toy, St. Croix. Yo, Gwendolyn has made a whole AI version of herself and got a Dominican flag now at the end of her
No,
name.
that's her
I know
daughter.
she
That's her
can't.
daughter.
No, that's her stepkids.
Oh, them her stepdaughters.
Yeah, like she came
Oh,
up on Purple Panel calling everybody. She was calling Boy Thunder ER.
why she on my ass though? Like she called me the
She
N
just
hard
talking.
ER. I
She
didn't say
wants
nothing
you.
to
She
her.
wants you.
Ooh, don't say that,
She
Toy. I'll
wants
take
you.
her little old ass through there.
Yeah, I mean, I
Get
wonder
some
what her
money out of
fame. She
her
got
ass.
Hey,
fames.
hey,
Yeah,
Toy.
look, real quick, because I'm about to get off, I'm about to get drop back down. But Joe,
What's
we
up?
we should never have to have this conversation again, right? Because you just sat up here and said y'all have the same issue in Sudanese by them trying to throw
No, I
all
didn't
these
say
different.
that.
Hold on, you did. You said that they're trying to throw all these different ethnicities, right, into the same group. You just said
No,
that.
I said
So
I
we
said they
hold on,
made the
hold on.
borders of the country. Let me clarify
No,
what I said. I
go ahead.
said the outsiders they made the borders of our
Right,
country.
right.
Yeah.
And what else you said?
No, that's all I said. They
No, that's
grouped
not
us.
all you
They
said.
grouped us together.
Everybody group.
They grouped us
Everybody else
together
together.
as one country.
So
As one country.
exactly, right? So that's my point. When we talking about this African American shit, we shouldn't have to have this conversation no more because you understand what
I,
happened,
I
right,
I
Joe?
fully understand.
All right then, cool. So you shouldn't be arguing back and forth with nobody on the panel.
No, the what I'm saying is you guys are getting mad at Africans for calling themselves
Bro, ain't nobody
black,
mad
but
at no African. We don't even got no energy to be mad at y'all. We can care less,
oh,
bro, to be
so okay,
honest.
so you can care less.
That's a fact. Bro, y'all act like we wake up and start thinking about y'all, bro.
Hey,
We don't think about y'all until y'all come on the panel and y'all say where y'all from, dude. To be honest, we can care less, and that's with no
hold on, give me
disrespect,
one.
bro. And that's with no disrespect.
Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I fully agree with you though, but I'm saying you got white people got to get smoked too, bro. They the ones
Brother
who
Trump
did this.
says, hey, immigrant, stop saying you're black.
Yeah,
He
bro.
must
Look,
have problems with immigrants
Because
saying that they're black.
that's a ethnicity.
and then, bro, like as far as having the conversation, bro, when like we don't have to bring up white people to have conversations, dog. And I would rather not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, I
but
hear you.
yeah, like.
I'm with you. Give me 1 minute though. I got a customer.
Nah, handle your business, big dog. It's all good. I just had to get that straight that nobody should never have to
I'm with
explain
you.
to you again that we had an issue of people coming to America claiming that they were black and they are not ethnically black. So whenever you think about what's going back, what went on back in Sudan, yeah, think about us. Same shit happened over here, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Lopez, I gotta drop down, Rick. I gotta clock in. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
don't forget to
it's the
come
way
back.
y'all present it that's confusing because when you actually say it out, it makes sense.
Nah, I appreciate that, bro. At least you willing to listen, cause some people they don't even want to listen, dog. At least you willing to listen.
Yeah, but I just get confused with Planet is because if you have a Black American father, like you should have known that.
Lopez, he said he don't know if his father Black American. That's why I respect him now because it's like he admitted he don't know if his father is Black American or not.
What happened with Planet?
He's
No,
there.
before we just questioned him and he was asking us like, why does it matter? And trying to like avoid the question, and then he finally admitted that he just didn't know. So I guess Hated was right. He really don't know.
Oh, okay. Did you ever meet your father, Planet?
Yeah, I met my father before.
Is he still alive?
I have no idea.
Well, hopefully you find. You know, that could be a way you could find him through ancestry. You might find some family members, brothers,
What
sisters.
did he present as when you met him? Was he like a black man? Like, what did he present as?
As half Dominican and half black, right?
No, not you.
Um.
Your
Oh, all
father.
right, God.
When you met
My
your
my father,
father,
my
like
my my my, my father's a black man. That's a black American.
All right, cool. That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But wait, Planet, you can't say that because you already admitted you don't know.
Yeah, that's your understanding of it. You feel me? I respect your understanding of it.
But
I'm going by the
no,
classification
wait.
held.
Now we got to go back. Okay, I literally asked you. I said, "Do you know where his parents are from?" You said you don't know exactly. They're from Brooklyn, but you don't know exactly like if they have any immigrant background or any immigrant lineage because outside of his parents being from Brooklyn, you don't know. So I said, from now on, you should refrain from saying your dad was Black American because he could have been Jamaican American. He could have been Trinidadian American. He could have been like Nigerian. You don't know if he was a Black American for real, for real. So like, it's question marks. It's up in the air.
Hey, question. So, what is the Black American fight right now?
You see what's going on. You look. We don't even got to explain that to you. You see
No,
what's going on.
no, I understand because it could be
Look,
multiple
well,
things.
right now it's respect of our identity as our
Correct.
own group of people. That's what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Are you so okay? So the fight is against immigrants right now.
No. The fight is against anybody that's against us going for our own identity.
Okay, in hopes of.
It's not even. I mean, what is it to you? I just want to know.
It's very important to me actually.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, he asking too many questions.
It's,
Yeah, it's
you
coming.
see,
When
Yeah,
you
I
giving
mean,
all
So
it's not
basically,
even
giving
just
all
about
federal.
our. It's not just about our identity. It's
so
our
basically,
culture.
no,
It's just
the
time to
only black
get.
people are black Americans. So that's my question.
what's up?
I got a question, y'all.
Sure.
I got a quick question. My question is only black Americans the only black people in the world?
Yes.
All right.
So,
So only in America. When you say America, you mean the United States of America,
Yes, sir.
not North America, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Y'all got a problem with Afro Latinos?
Not at all. But the word Afro was first used on Black Americans also. So that's our old identity, actually.
How can it be used on old Americans when Christopher Columbus came to Santo Domingo first, and then the
And
Caribbean?
then
Term
and he didn't
Afro.
call
He
them,
never
but he
He
didn't
didn't
used.
say
call him
Afro
Afro.
either.
Yeah, he didn't call him Afro.
Yo, this shit.
All right.
Hey,
Hey, so
open up that app.
do you
Show
know
us
what
your
an Afro
genealogy,
Indigenous
nigga.
person is?
Man,
I'm
you
saying, do you
clock
know what
in
an
now.
Afro
Show us
Indigenous?
that. Show us that thing. Show us that genealogy.
I ain't by the computer yet, but do you know what an Afro Indigenous person is?
Look, this
That's
is what I'm
has
trying
an
to tell you.
African
Look,
parent
look.
and
This
an
is what I'm trying to
indigenous
tell you,
parent.
brother. Hold on real quick. This is what I'm trying to tell him.
I understand what you're saying, right? But I'm letting you know that that term was applied to black people in North America before anybody else. That's what I'm telling you.
So the Caribbean and isn't Central
That
America
came
not North
later. That was
America?
later. That came later.
I'm
That
saying
was
it's
after.
the Caribbean and
They
Central
are
America
not. They was
part of
not
North
running
America.
around calling themselves, and that's another self-identifier.
That ain't what
They,
I asked. I'm
listen,
asking
I
you,
know
is
where
North America?
you read. Listen, this is all about your question. They still not a part of that ethnic group. Afro
Okay.
never. First of all, Afro Bush never applied to these people. Like it's a
Okay.
hairstyle. I don't know why we keep
I
on going
really
over this.
appreciate y'all. That's
The
all I
man
need to
came
know.
up
So
earlier
when
and
they,
said Afro is synonymous with natural, not Africa.
yeah, that I just needed y'all confirmation. So when I'm arguing with the pretenders, they talk about we got Afro Mexicans. They built our stuff. We Afro Mexican. No, I'm confirming with y'all
What was
that
the
they ain't got nothing to do
pretending?
with y'all, right?
And look,
Right?
this yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm
Okay. Thank
saying
you.
that no, I agree with you,
Who
the
is
G, but
pretending to be what? Because there's a lot of people pretending to be African.
No,
yeah,
I
that's
was just
exactly.
confirming. He just confirmed it for me.
A
I really
lot of people
appreciate you, Big
pretending to
John.
be
No.
African.
Because this is what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is that term was first used on black North American people. So all the stuff that came after, it don't matter. When those
And
when they start saying Afro Latina, that was way after, bro. That's what I'm saying.
and
I ain't start hearing that
Hey, what
Afro
color was the
Latina
people that
stuff
built the
until
mounds in America?
Yo,
What
do
color
black
was the people that built the mounds in America?
Copper color to dark brown.
yo do black Americans want to compete for world power, global power?
Hey, bro, we not willing to have that conversation with you. You feel me?
Why not?
Yeah, you
for
don't
what?
qualify.
You
You
from
don't
See,
qualify,
Sudan.
brother.
this you guys get
You
so
from
offended when I ask
Sudan. I'm not
questions.
offended. I'm not offended.
No, you
But that's
do.
not a
Every
that's
time I
not
ask a
a
question, everyone gets offended.
I'm no one's offended. But that's
Yes, you
not
guys
a
are.
that's something we wouldn't even be talking about with
You
you.
know why?
You
It
are
is.
from
It is very
Sudan,
important
you're
to me.
not a part of the cool club, Sudan.
I'm not. But you
Yeah,
guys,
But
you're
dang,
not a
he black
part.
though.
we've been allies with black
Man, check
Americans.
this out. How all these people who saying that, how about y'all go unite y'all people? How
I
about that?
am.
Show
Okay,
us some unity on where y'all homeland from, and then
perfect.
come talk to us about unity, bro.
I would.
If y'all not doing that, we don't need to have that conversation.
Who brought up unity?
No, you just said that. You just said,
I
how can
said
we,
global power. I said, are you guys trying to get
bro?
global
Listen,
power?
I'm not.
Listen,
Well, listen. Go ahead, Lupe.
Go ahead.
We
nah, I just
already
already
got
know
global
where
power.
I don't
He ain't
understand
trying
this
to get
line
no
of
presidential
questioning.
country, brother.
Okay, so question me then.
I said I don't understand your line of questioning. That's what I said.
Okay, my line of because I'm trying to split the difference. I'm trying to split the difference, but you guys insist on not splitting the difference.
We know
Are
what you're
you?
saying though, bro.
Are
They rather get in line for them Jordans, bro. They ain't trying to get no line, do no voting crazy stuff like that.
people still first of all, we the first to vote. You ain't even in your homeland. And who wearing Jordans?
I'm born and raised over here, man. I'm in
You just
Lamar.
born you think because you're born and raised here that you of us and you're not. You just
Came
what
over,
it is.
basically.
I'm
Why
not from
My
wouldn't
people
we?
y'all.
came back.
Why wouldn't we wear Jordans? We created
Yeah.
sneaker culture.
Okay, who
Jordan is
profits
a
from
black
Jordans?
American man. Why would people?
You
Why
know,
do
12
people
hours to
think
go get in line
wearing
for my
Jordans is
vote.
a dig? That's so weird.
It's because you'll get in line for 12 hours to go buy
Who
something, but
gives a
won't
fuck?
get in
Who
line to vote.
cares? Who
Look,
cares?
I'm not even on his
Who
type
cares?
timer.
Your
See,
parents got
answer your
in line
question,
to get
brother.
on a
So,
boat to come over to a
listen
country
to me,
that
Joe.
their
That's
ancestors
your
ain't on.
question. Just
Nah,
answer your question,
it was a
I
Joe.
mean,
lottery for me.
so it ain't none of your business.
It is
So
become my business.
It's none of your business, and I don't have a problem with people waiting in a line for 72 hours for Prince tickets either.
Right. So look, Yaya is showing. Look, Yaya is showing that the Jeep has gotten his feelings because he can't attach to blackness. That's
What?
crazy.
Attached to,
You
I'm
in your
already black.
feelings.
And you can't make
I
me
want to
ashamed
attach
of
to black
anything black.
Americans.
You can't make
I
me
love y'all,
ashamed of
but
a black
I'm
man
not
that
trying to
created a
attach to
shoe
y'all.
when he
I'm
was in
already black.
college. You can't make me ashamed of black people's style.
I'm
You
not
can't
ashamed of black
make
people.
me
I love
ashamed
y'all.
of what
I
black
love
people
us.
find important and the
I love
priorities that
us.
they have.
I'm saying I love us though,
You're
man.
not us.
I'm black. Yes, I am.
You're not black, but that's okay. I came up here for the word Afro. And I'm gonna take that back from y'all the same way I'm taking back the
Boy,
the
turn that
rainbow
camera
from the
on, boy.
Who
LBGT
not
Boy,
black?
people.
turn that camera on, boy. Ugly. Boy, turn that camera on,
But who ain't
boy.
black though? Who not black?
You. Afro was a
I'm blacker
hairstyle.
than you. I'm blacker than you.
No, you not.
Oh, yeah. No, I wanted to hear what Yaya was gonna say about Afro. Cause
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
I'm
listening to
extra.
my sis. Could you please be quiet?
Afro is a hairstyle. Afro is not synonymous with African. That's weird. It was called a fro. It was,
It
you
was
need to stay on your mic. You're not even a black American, so be quiet. I don't even know why you got
Man, he
Jeep.
looked like
Jeep
an
is an
African.
American car.
He looked
You
like
need
an
to figure
African.
out what car y'all made and call yourself that. But as I was saying, it was called FRO, fro. The hair grew away from your head. It grew fro. And because of Ebonics, we called it I have a fro. So then it became Afro. It has nothing to do with African at all. It's a hairstyle. The Latino community picked that up recently, and now they're calling themselves Afro Mexicans and Afro Latina and Afro Hispanic. And they're making it equate to Africa because they don't understand our culture, our language, and Ebonics and the creator. No one goes to the root of the word and figures out what people are talking about. So I
Oh,
don't know why people are calling themselves Afro Latino. That's weird as fuck because an Afro is a hairstyle.
oh, yeah. You wanna know what's funny? We
nigga
Yeah.
actually
said
hold on real
Can,
quickly,
can,
G.
can I
You
can
wanna
I
know what's
correct
funny?
can
We
I
actually
correct her
still
real quick?
use. Hold on, Planet. Look, we actually still use like fro. We be like, man, that boy got a fro. We don't even really say afro, like because we understand. We be like, oh, we just like making words what they are. So we be like, man, he got a fro. We say that till this day. We don't even really use
But
afro.
that's where Afro comes from. A fro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
And when
but
I was a little girl in school and I went to school, I used to spell it A and then I'd put a dash and then I'd spell FRO. As a little kid, universally, that's how we used to spell it. And then somehow along the way, the dash got removed.
yeah, but uh, the etymology of it comes from the Latin word "afro," which is
No, it doesn't.
No, it
Spanish.
No, it doesn't.
don't. No, it
No,
don't.
it doesn't.
It,
No, absolutely not.
just look it up,
Yes,
y'all.
it
I
does.
don't
We
have to look
don't
it up.
we
We look
I
at
don't
the
have
come
to
from
look
the
definition
up
and stuff
the.
and show it.
generation of the parents who created it. I'm from San Francisco, California, in the heart of the black movement. Okay? I don't have to. I went to Booker T. Washington preschool
Five
and was
times.
fed by the
Five
Black
times.
Panthers
Five
every
times.
morning and the free breakfast program. I don't have to look shit up in a book. I am it.
No,
Okay?
no worries, love. But
All
Afro
right.
as a prefix for
It ain't
Africa
got
No,
shit
started
to
it's
as
do
a
with
not.
Latin.
society
Black
Wrong.
derivative.
Americans did not know. It's a fro, aka the bush. It's a
Yo,
Do you
Planet,
bush.
we
know
don't
what
we don't look.
fro means?
Yo,
Do
what
you
are you
even
trying
know
to
what
ask me
fro
information?
means?
We've seen it.
What's
We've
wrong with
seen
that?
all types of. We've
You
seen
was
the
in San
documentation
Francisco.
of where it comes from. You guys are just
The
bullshitting at
Samoans
this
weren't
point.
wearing
And these
afros.
are, and a lot of this is new definitions. These people, they say changing these search engines, changing definitions every day. You talking to a group of people that spoke Ebonics. This is the fro is a part of jive. That's why
Yes,
we're
ma'am. You're right.
saying this is why we're saying what we're saying. The people at that
And
time.
we are the people. And we are the generation. I'm 56 years old. I don't need to look it up in a book. I'm it. I'm the test generation that they tested it on. I am the children that they taught the Black National Anthem to. I don't need to look shit up in a book. I'm her.
Yeah, man. I get it, man. But when we try to throw like it's almost like people try to say a definition without context. You know what I'm saying? And that's where all the confusion comes in at.
And then you know us with Jive, you know we can have a word like a word to be spelled the same and still have different meanings. This is how come we know these people playing with this search engine. Now all of a sudden Afro was African descent. No. And actually at the time black people, they called it asinine when they took a poll in the Jet magazine. They called African American a asinine thing to be because they wasn't Africans. So what they prefer Afro American because of their hair, because of the hair, because of their bushes. They was rocking the bush, combating
Latinos weren't doing the same
that
thing.
the fro was a part of co- uh combating Europeans, what it would be, European centric, am I saying it right? Yeah,
Eurocentric ideologies.
Eurocentric, yeah. So that's what that Bush was about. So I
So
mean,
Afro
go ahead,
Latinos
Jimmy.
wasn't wearing those in Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and places.
I
I'm
don't know
so
what the
no,
fuck
they
they
did.
were
They did.
doing.
They had
After
tribes that
us,
had afros. Hold on, I can speak to that, right?
after
No.
after
No, no,
all
no,
this
no,
was
no,
the
no. Look,
aftermath.
look.
So
They
when
have.
dude is singing that song "Pa Bravo Yo,"
Go
he's
ahead,
not
bro. You
saying that
got it.
he's proud of it. Hey, bro, in the song "Pa
There
Bravo
was
Yo,"
no, hold
is he
on, let
not
me
saying
say
he's of
this in case you
African
don't
ancestry
understand.
in his
There was
blood?
no black power movement running parallel to the black Americans black power movement in the United States at that time. Absolutely not. It was exclusive movement in the United States. It was not happening anywhere in Central and South America or the Caribbean or Africa.
You need to look
No
up the
one
song
was having
"Pa
their
Bravo
movement
Yo."
when we were having ours.
But
Wait,
all that,
what kind of
yeah,
movement?
everything else
You
came
need to listen to the
after.
song "Pa Bravo Yo" and translate it in English, and you'll learn a lot from that one song. And look at the
And
year
what
it was
year this
made.
song?
I believe it was made in the '60s. He
Everything is
talks about how
after.
he's proud of his African ancestry. He's proud
Everything,
of being
anything we
black.
The
did
black
was
power
after.
movement had nothing to do with Africa. The black
I'm just
power
saying,
movement had nothing to do with Africa.
this ain't the Black Power movement. I'm talking about an Afro Latino who's proud of his heritage
Stokely
and
Who
ancestry,
Michael
cares? I
didn't.
who's
mean, what
singing
does that
about
have
it.
to do with the Afro?
Never mind. You right, 100%.
It
But
I'm
has
just
nothing
saying.
to do with the Afro.
the Bush.
Listen, Afro short for African. That's all it is.
No,
You can
it's
say
That
what you
not.
No,
want
No,
to
it's
it
say.
is
No, it's
not.
not.
whatever,
not.
man.
No, it's not. G.
It's not.
And somebody wanted to say Stokely Carmichael did not start the Black Power movement. That was going on way before he even was over here. Or he grew up here. But remember, he went to school with us. He went to our schools. We put that battery in his bag. Y'all gotta stop this.
All right, we got new people on the panel that have been talking in the comment sections. But we got Sovereign Scribe and then Clinky. What's up, Sovereign Tribe? I see that
Oh,
you. Oh,
yeah. I mean, I don't
Clinky.
know if who
All right, give
wants
me a
to go
second. Give me a
first
second, Sovereign Tribe.
because
Let me see.
he's been.
Yeah, let me see where you're at with it. You also believe Afro comes from Africa, man?
Yeah, I do.
Why you do? And where your people from, Clinky?
My people are from West Africa, the Gambia, Senegambia.
Gambian?
Yes.
Any particular tribe?
I'm Serer.
Serer?
What
Yes.
did she say? Cause you back that up? Cause I dozed out sitting on this couch. What you say?
She says she from Gambia and Afro mean African, even
Oh
though they
yeah.
didn't even have the vowels or no fucking letters over there in Africa. They
No,
didn't have
y'all
the
want to
A,
hear
the
what
F,
she?
the R, or the O.
Why
Y'all want
are
to hear
people
this?
here so dumb? I don't get it. This is crazy.
Yeah. I just wanted to hear what she had to say with that. Because they playing with the search engine and making up new definitions to connect Black Americans to these people.
Hey,
So
Clinky,
you don't
be
have to
careful.
But
you don't have to
but
Clinky. You don't have to insult nobody because we're not insulting you
but
yet.
but listen. The quickest thing to get through that, Clinky, is go ask Google this. Go ask who was the term Afro applied to, and that's going to give you your answer. You're trying to put this African thing on it. Go ask who was the term applied to. It wasn't African.
I can do it right now. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go ahead.
ahead.
Come
And
back.
where is
Look,
she
don't
Yeah,
from?
yeah.
run.
Where
Come
is she
back,
from?
please.
Gambia.
Gambia, the Seril
Gambia.
tribe.
Okay.
The Seril tribe. I don't. All
So,
right, let me see what Sovereign Scribe's about. Hold on. I don't think the Jeep is on a computer.
It says the afro is a hairstyle and tight curls, the full
No,
round
go
take.
look at who it applied to, bro.
Well, let me
Look
see
up
what's
who
the
did
search he
Afro
did.
apply
Hold
It's
to.
on, give
not
me a
about
second, Gigi.
application. It's
Where's the
about
G?
what it means.
No, no,
You
no, no,
are
no.
not
Hold,
making
hold
sense.
on, hold on. Give me a second, Clinky. What is it? What is what did you put in the search? The G. Let me see up.
Oh, I just typed the definition of
No,
afro.
all right, definition of afros. Now put up the question that Gigi had for
Look,
you.
look
Who
We
were
up.
the
always say that afro is a hairstyle. We always say
Hold
that. Like,
on.
what is like? What is this? What
You
is
gotta
new?
look up
This is not new stuff.
etymology. You gotta
yeah
look up
It
the
says
etymology?
culture and
The
prefix
etymology.
etymology.
meaning too. Used as an adjective meaning connected
Oh,
to
go.
African
No,
American or black
You
traditions
gotta
it's right
look up
there.
the
and culture.
Oh
Right
etymology.
there,
Lord. All
exactly.
right.
That's
So
just them. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to explain to him because these people can't comprehend the read. No, let's read that again, what you just read.
Used as meaning connected to African Americans or
Stop
black
right there. Stop
traditions
right there.
and
Stop right
cultures.
there. Stop right there. Connected to who?
African Americans or
So
black
I already
traditions.
know right there while he's reading this, I already know that this whole situation is a op because these people are calling us African Americans, even in what he's reading, which is really black Americans. So it doesn't say Africans, even though this is a op, the op still ain't saying African. The
Host.
op is calling us a derogatory name, African American, but he's specifically talking about a specific group of people, not Africans,
Yo,
not no Latinos, none of that.
yo, the Jeep. You gotta look up Afro etymology.
Yeah.
ETYMOLOGY.
Hey, Joe, the word is etymology, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I keep getting that word
And
wrong.
But
Is
so,
that the
you're
study of
right,
Africa,
yeah,
exactly.
right?
yeah.
Look up
Even
the
though,
etymology.
It's the
okay.
study of Africa.
And even
Hey,
if you
yeah,
look
but
up the etymology of it, it's gonna bring you back to fro, which Yaya has already told y'all. It just means away from the head. Like, stop
Right.
playing.
Yeah,
No,
but
I mean,
that's the first
So do
colloquial
you
use
guys
of it
really
as a noun,
believe
not
that
not as a
Africans can
prefix.
grow afro? This is insane. You
That's
guys really
not what we
believe that?
said. So, oh, Clinky, did
Prodigy,
you?
who said that?
No, I'm
Nobody
just
said
asking
that.
a question.
Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm asking a
Right,
question.
child.
Hold
You
It's
on,
from
just
the
hold
left
on. No, no, no,
field.
Africa.
no, no. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be real clear. I hope you can catch it. An African cannot grow an afro. An African can grow a what? What do y'all call it when the hair is away from the head in Gambia? What do y'all call
I
it?
don't even know what you mean.
Exactly. I knew it was going to go over your head because I know I'm speaking to a whole bunch of short butts people.
I know what you're
Oh,
So if
saying.
short?
anybody
Have
can
you seen the
grab what
people
I'm
of that
taking,
area? We are tall like the
I
South
want to
Sudanese
know
people.
in
You don't
Gambia,
even know
when
what
you wear
geography
your
is.
hair
You're
up
talking
in the
about
air
short. We are
away from
taller
your
than you
scalp,
African
what it's
Americans.
called.
What are you
no,
talking
she said
about?
short bus. She trying to say like
Oh,
Calm
this will make
down.
her
it's the
IEP.
short
Like
bus.
nobody got. What is she tripping? Did you
I'm
wait till you get
tripping.
to the
It
What are
says it's
you
screen?
associated with
I'm not
Africa, just
talking to
tripping?
like
And,
you.
short
I'm
and,
for
talking
and
to
Africa.
the
look, and
Jeep.
look, we
Shut up.
understand.
You
Look,
come to
what?
argue.
Oh, go ahead, Toy.
The Jeep. Wait till you get to the screen.
Just on the screen, and it said that it's short for Africa.
No, it didn't say that, dude. You just read it. It said that it
He put in
applied
another
to
Afro
definition.
methodology.
bro.
Whatever it
Hold
said,
on, bro,
whatever.
because you trying to butcher the conversation. It
Look,
says it applies to African Americans, which we know that's a
it
derogatory
doesn't say
term.
that, brother. Look, I'm
You
looking.
just showed us.
It did say that.
Afro
Don't
methodology.
Oh, you
lie.
talking about the etymology? Oh,
I
go ahead.
made you read it
Yeah,
twice.
it says
I made you read it twice.
it says the word Afro comes from the combining of Afro, which is short for African. It traces back to the
Yo,
Latin
this
word
is
Afro, which means African. The standalone
that's a
noun for the
lie.
hairstyle is
It's
recorded in the
Afri
late
that it says.
1930s, and while it
Hold
became
on. He
used,
That's
lying.
cap.
He lying. Let me see where it says it's short for the word Afro. Where
it
did you
said,
see
"Look,
that in the Latin word? No, you lying.
I'm not. I put it up. See,
Yeah, Latin word what?
it says
What?
after.
Affer? Come on, man.
To the
All right,
right,
I'm not
go
whatever,
to the
man.
lying.
You
See,
see
right.
AFER. You was
it said
lying, man.
it
Which is
Whatever.
short
traces
for
back to the Latin
African.
word after,
Yeah, that
which
is
means
something he
African.
said to AI. They all, but a lot of these
I'm on Google.
definitions are being. Excuse me.
No,
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 wait
no,
a
no.
minute. The Jeep.
But that falls out of line when you see who did they apply it to. They didn't apply it to Africans in Africa. They applied it to black people in
This
America.
is specifically for the people of Africa, my
Let me see
brother.
where it
You know
reads.
what?
Let me see where it reads.
It
Go
Oh,
up.
says
Go
traces
up. Go
back
up. We've
to
done
the
what
this
is
so
the
Latin
many
year
word
on
times.
that?
after,
What is the
meaning
year on that
African.
too?
1930.
No,
No,
they
the year
said
of the
it says the
the year of that
standalone.
definition. That's what she
It
means.
says the standalone
Look up,
now
look
for
What
up,
the
about the
look
hairstyle
up,
is
look
recorded
the
up,
from the
look
year of
late
the
up,
1930s.
definition?
look up, look up, look up. Let me
I
see
Read
want
what
the
you
it.
put
year of
in.
that
Let me see what you
definition.
put in. The etymology. Okay.
It says the word comes from the combining of Afro, which is short for African. It traces back to the Latin word after, meaning an
Sovereign, we're
Yo,
African.
holding
The
space.
dictionary. Give it a
standalone noun
dictionary.
for the hairstyle is recorded from the late
Yeah,
1930s and
I
All
became
found
right.
something
widely
different.
used
I found
during the
something different.
1960s.
Yeah, I could put it up here too. It's like we're gonna keep playing this
This
game.
is
We've
why I
done this
said
too many
they playing
times.
with the search
Now
Yeah.
engine,
look,
and that Afro they
roots and
never have
development.
nothing to do with Africans or African descent.
It says
How
Like we
how
first
done
from
went
how
through
when you
African
oral
got
language.
papers.
anything?
Hold
Wait a
Our
on.
minute. How
Afro
I
is
got
not only one thing. We make it into beautiful things.
y'all didn't never
You
have
didn't
one
make
thing.
shit. You didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that's the
I looked
thing.
up Gambian
And,
people.
and
Didn't
if you
How
find one
did do
African.
something, why you don't do that in Africa? Do that over there.
it don't
Let
have
me see
nothing.
y'all versions of Africans. What
Do
the fuck
African
is
Afro.
these?
We ain't never wore our hair like
That's not
this.
no damn.
Well,
That
I
ain't got
Ew.
didn't
no
say that.
bush.
Yucky.
I would
That's
never
We
want
ain't
you to wear
and
the
what do
yaya.
y'all
that's
call
Yo,
that?
yeah,
Hold
horrible.
on.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yucky
Let
is
What do
crazy.
y'all
y'all call
speak.
that?
Yucky is
I want the
crazy.
name.
Different hairstyles. Literally
Yucky
I
is
different.
no 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 no. No. Listen.
Crazy how Africans are
The
so creative. I
hold
love my
on one
people.
That
second.
shit is a
Don't nobody
mess.
ever want to look
Yeah,
like
that
that. I
shit
don't even
trash.
want to disrespect you, but ain't nobody ever walked into no hair shop in America and said, give me any of them
Of
stupid styles on
course.
that screen.
Yeah.
So
Let's keep it
let me say this
respectful.
real quick. I'm talking, Joe.
Keep it
Let me
respectful here.
say this
No, don't tell me
real
keep it
quick.
respectful. Don't
I
talk
want
about.
shut up. She called me
Used
dumb
to have
earlier.
haircut.
Okay,
Then
but
wear
So be
afro.
quiet.
she called you dumb.
Listen.
Look, shut up. She
I want to know
talking.
what those hairstyles are called. I want to know, and I want to see that one of those hairstyles is called fro.
The
I want to
flying
see
braids
that.
you do is
No,
African
no.
hairstyle. The
Show us the
Senegalese twist you do is
braids.
African. The box braids you
Show
do is
the braid.
African
No,
hairstyle. The
they're
Bantu
not.
This
braids you do
fly
is
is
Box
finna be
African
braids ain't
hairstyle.
busting.
got shit to do with
So
y'all.
many
Y'all didn't
braids
even
you
make
do is
synthetic hair.
African
Y'all
Fly
was
finna
hairstyle.
be
braiding
busting.
Wait
your
a
hair
You're
with
minute,
yarn
Key.
indigenous.
and
If
This
the
is
you're
from
tail
indigenous
of a
or
1941.
fucking
not,
cow.
you shouldn't be claiming African hairstyles. Like the fuck?
None of the box braids have
Box
nothing
braids?
to do with
No, you are
Africa.
indigenous. Indigenous
No,
people.
they're not. They're not indigenous. Them hairstyles
Ma'am,
you just showed us
you
on the
said you're
Look,
computer
wait
are
a
Okay, we
minute.
need a
indigenous.
Wait a
Why are you
minute.
timer.
claiming
those are
African
Timer.
not
hairstyle?
indigenous. We
Timer.
Aren't you
don't need no
indigenous?
fucking timer.
Aren't you indigenous?
It's gonna be one
Well,
mic.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see where this
Box
going.
braids.
Wait a
Y'all
minute,
learned how to
sis.
braid hair when y'all got to the United States of
Lopez, why
America
they
because
keep
did
Hold on,
nobody want
turning the
sweetheart.
none of
camera
that
off?
then the
bullshit
braid.
in their hair that y'all was doing in
Is she
Africa.
okay,
Y'all
yo?
don't braid not
This
one
is white
African
culture.
style in America. All
Can
y'all
I
Yeah,
do
say
I did
is
something?
history
braid
school.
black American hairstyles in America. Because don't
Can,
nobody want that African bullshit.
We are
The
Stop
American
can I
lying.
American.
system
say
needs to teach
something?
that.
Wait a minute. We need one mic, right? Excuse me. Cause Yaya speaking, but I see what she's trying to do. She's trying to troll, but she don't know that we'll really drag her, and we trying to have like a sensible conversation. You come up here to really argue, ma'am. Braids. First of all, we wear cornrows. A lot of our hair textures can't even. A lot of us can't even go to y'all shops because y'all will pull our edges out because we got a certain. Some of us got a certain hair texture. We've been wearing plaits. Like I still, when I get in the jumbo braids are plaits. That knotless was created by Black Americans. We got pictures of us wearing plaits for the longest. Wear plaits or cornrows. I mean, in every civilization, everybody got a form of some type of braid. Vikings even had braids. So it's not synonymous to
Yeah,
no
I agree.
Africa.
And not
Like,
only that,
and a
What
right?
lot of
type
y'all
of
stuff are
Look,
braids
hold
is
on,
tribal
it? We are
braids.
hold
talking
on.
about
Look,
types of braids.
not
What
only that, right?
braids?
Types of
Go ahead,
braids
y'all.
we're
This a
talking
woman
about.
Oh,
I don't give
conversation.
a
Go
fuck
ahead.
wait
about
a minute,
Vikings.
We
Gigi.
I don't care
and
about
then we
Vikings.
can get to that. Toy,
What?
take her through there.
All
Okay?
right, you
Jojo
said
can't
tights.
educate me. This lady
Look,
cannot pronounce certain things. Do you think she can?
girl, you cannot
I
talk.
don't normally allow bald-headed hoes to even talk to me about hair. I'm being nice nice to you.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying my fucking hardest.
Yeah, we talk better than you.
I'm not even
You
talking
have
to
to.
you.
No, I'm being nice to you. I'm usually not nice.
I mean, you can be nice. I'm nice too.
Oh, these ain't no
Okay, but
Indians either, y'all. These say ancient Africans.
you trying to troll, and you're not that good at it.
Nobody is trolling. I'm confused. Who's
Yeah, I mean,
trolling?
because
You said you from Gambia?
Because I'm debunking your lies?
You're not debunking anything, ma'am.
Yeah,
White people wore some form of type of braids.
look
What are you talking about?
and look.
And
My point.
excuse me, Jeezy.
Go
And the
ahead.
braids that y'all braid are usually American style braids. The closest that somebody might ask for, which I've seen, is Fulani braids. Y'all braids are tribal.
So
And
why Indians don't be
nobody's
trying to
running
wear the hair
around
like
there,
this?
excuse me, nobody's going in no shop asking for no tribal damn braids.
And they had tribes that existed over here too. So that's not so just because y'all from Africa, that don't mean that people wasn't over here on this side. Bro, we have ancient methods of like hot oil in the hair, all that type of shit over here in
You get
America,
it from
right?
Africa, my
So
You
brother.
man,
can
I don't
know
want to hear
this
I don't
guy
want to
is
hear none of that.
lying
But look,
now.
this
I'm
is
It's
my
one of them
point, and I'm
things
about
that
to
we
go.
passed down
Hold
from
on,
our
hold on, hold
ancestors,
on. This
brother.
is my point. I'm about to go,
Bro,
bro.
ain't no way.
Look, check this out. Oh, Clinky, this is what I want you to understand. I don't care what you're talking about with the Afro thing. The first people it was applied to was black people in North America. That's
And
all that
nobody
matters.
is
That's
denying
all that
that.
matters. Forget
Nobody's
everything
denying
else.
that.
It's
You
an
guys,
English word, of
nobody is
course.
denying that. I am saying Afro means Africa. You guys are trying to say
No,
it doesn't mean
No,
that.
it
no, it
don't.
doesn't. No, it
It
doesn't.
does, guys.
It
It
ain't
Yes,
No,
just
it
it
a
do
does.
does. I
does.
said
not.
it in the
Then why
definition.
y'all don't have no
No,
afros
you
then?
guys are trying to
You
change the
do.
definition of
No, y'all just
Afro.
changed the
All right,
definition.
go look up what fro
He
means.
just told you where the fro came from.
Fro is a different word
Do
than
you
Afro.
guys
So
want us
before you
want me
I
can
to show
mean,
you
wait a
Okay,
guys
minute.
I'm
something?
Wait a
sorry.
minute.
I
I
Afro,
have
had
the
to go
Afro
to
is
the
source.
one word.
Gambian
No,
people. I just
Afro is
went
one
to
word.
Gambia and I'm looking at your people. Okay. Your people don't grow hair to be no creators of no fucking afro. Like,
Did
cut
I
it
say
out.
Gambia is the creator of the
I'm
Afro? We
looking
are
at y'all
Africans. We're
right
not a
now in the
monolith.
camera. You guys
Get
are
that into your thick
beautiful. You're
skull.
gorgeous. You're beautiful people and you're gorgeous people. And you have different, I'm looking at you, but y'all also don't have no hair. And it just is what it is. I don't know if it's cultural.
damn.
I don't know if y'all cut
It
it to
might
go
be
to
the
school
water.
like in
It
some of
might
the
be the
other
water.
African countries, but y'all don't have no hair. Y'all are not, I'm even going to ancient Gambia. Y'all
Hey,
do not
host.
have where y'all are celebrating hair. Okay?
Hey, host. Can y'all put me on the big screen?
Put him on the base.
Zimbabwe, Ghana,
But I
Pinky,
Congo,
you
so
on
I just
mute.
y'all
let it run.
bitches. And there's
Hey,
white
can one of the mods put me
I'm
on
gonna
the
go
big
to let it
screen?
run.
Let us see your long
It's
hair.
not only
Alright.
one tribe in
Let
Gambia.
us
Alright.
see
We
your
have
long
so
hair.
many
Alright.
people
We
in
go.
Gambia.
We
We
gotta
have
get
Alright.
one mic.
But I love
because
you.
my tribe, we go
Just know
here.
that.
We have the Fulani people in Gambia. We have so many
Chill.
But you
tribes
not
there in
Come off your
Gambia.
Fulani.
camera.
There are so
Show us
many.
your
Let's do
hair.
this.
I'm not
Let's
gonna
do
show you
it.
my fucking hair in
No,
camera,
show
Let's
me
boy.
your
do
One,
hair.
one
it.
of the mods put me on the big
Show me
screen.
your
Let's
hair.
do
Could
it.
y'all
Wait,
come on, let me at it.
Lopez.
I'm gonna do a
Sovereign want
ball
the
lay
big
down,
screen.
nigga.
Sovereign want the big
Hey.
screen.
Hey. I love
The
you.
fuck, bitch?
Take that Shayla off and let's see.
Oh, that shit probably caked up, knotted up like a motherfucker. You heard me?
Yo, what if it is though?
Anyway, power to my
I
people.
don't want to be loud with you.
So
What if
check
it
this
is?
out. So
If I get
so
too
this
loud,
is
nigga,
this
just
from a
let me know.
newspaper clipping.
If I get too
Can y'all
loud,
see
let me
this?
know. I'll go downstairs.
Can anybody see this?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so this is from a newspaper clipping, right? If anybody want to read that, well, hold on. I'm gonna get y'all the bigger one. Hold on one sec. Okay, can one of y'all read that so we can cut this shit out?
I mean, who?
Or
I mean, I
I'll
got.
read it if you can't, Jeezy.
God damn, they had to create an Afro wig to bring
Yeah,
it to
they
Africa.
You see it, right, Yaya?
yeah.
That is
I'll
crazy.
read it. Look, it
Oh,
I'm
say
this
it
a
laughing,
says
but
news
this is
everyone
article.
knows.
Wait a
ridiculous.
minute. Be
This is
It
quiet.
ridiculous.
says
What the fuck?
it says as everyone knows, when Black Americans began leaving their hair natural and growing it long a few years back, it was a gesture of identification with Africa. What is perhaps less widely known is that the hairstyle in question is not seen in Africa itself, although engravings indicate that it once had a vogue in medieval Ethiopia. And we know that Ethiopia was first named in South America. So on to the next. It say because long African hair is hard to keep clean and painful to comb, industry soon came up with the Afro wig, enabling aficionados to be natural and unnatural. I can't see the bottom part, but hold on, I got the second part too. Hold on.
They couldn't grow big bushes.
They still can't.
Hell
Some
No,
of
no.
them.
their
Some of them
atmosphere
can't.
doesn't
you
even
you got.
allow
Okay.
for it. They're
What are you even
dry.
talking
You know,
about? The
guys. You
So
know,
reason
look,
And their
can
hair
I finish?
texture, a 4C African and a 4C Black American are completely different hair textures.
no, you're lying. That
Exactly,
is not
Are
Yaya.
true.
you kidding
It
me?
So
is.
look, I'm gonna
Our
read the
hair
rest of
texture
Bro,
this.
that's
are
not
We don't
even
have
different.
none of that
evolution,
over here.
adaptation.
Let me read the
So
rest of this
You're
real
yeah,
quick.
lying. Okay, read.
It say
keep
now the
going.
Afro wig has come in Ghana. The purpose behind the fashion here is to look as un-African and as American as possible. I'm gonna read that one more time.
Wow.
Now the Afro wig has come to Ghana. The purpose behind the fashion here is to look as un-African and as American as possible. So far, the trend is limited to girls. The name of the wig has not been changed because in Ghana, the words Afro and Negro have always meant Black American. Black America is in vogue in Africa just now, although often the approach is as misguided as that, which led to the Afro hairstyle in America. Beauty queens like film stars often give themselves names more glamorous than those parents thought of. And this year's stunning Miss Asura has taken the name Jenna Mama. And we know we know who Jenna Mama is, right? Since married women in Accra and known in hold on, since married women in
Jemima,
Accra,
Jemima.
Yeah,
yep,
that's
your
it,
mama.
Jemima.
Ain't Jemima.
Since married, yep, ain't your mama. Since married women in Accra are known as auntie, if she comes back from the inevitable foreign tour with the inevitable husband, she will be the youngest, most dazzling Aunt Jemima anyone never.
Wow, that's
So
crazy.
man, we cut all this shit out, man. Like
yo,
this, stop playing.
Yeah, it's over with. It's a
for my
wrap.
own
Okay,
Conversation
context,
over.
when
next.
was that written? You heard, bro? When
Brother,
was that
what year
written?
that article came out? It had to be in the 70s. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
1970
thinking.
something.
It sounds like the 70s.
Yeah, it was an article. So they
Yeah,
so to wear the Afro wig was so they would not look African.
they was cosplaying back then too.
Yeah, so
Yo,
the Afro
guys,
wig, wait a minute, the Afro wig was so they could look much
American,
look American.
correct.
So
Now,
they could okay.
Till
you
this
know,
day,
right?
till this day, the biggest selling freaking wigs and glueless wigs and the hair type they want is our fucking hair type.
You guys understand that,
They're
like,
not doing their hair to look like
you,
they're stylish people in Africa. They're not trying to acquire the style of their beauty expectations in Africa.
not everywhere,
Everything is the Black American.
not everywhere though.
Yeah,
We
but
live in
limited it
I'm
down
2022.
in
to
You
the
will
America.
dress
meaning of
like
an
the medieval
afro.
I'm
times.
in
You
America.
will not
And
dress
in
like the
America,
medieval
the
times.
African girl is walking around
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
wig on that look like my natural
yeah,
hair.
Hey,
yeah.
listen. Hey,
What?
listen. That article he just brought out, it should be less of y'all talking because he kind of cleared the room with
He
that
Yes,
didn't
shit,
clear
bro.
yeah, yeah,
anything.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
it was written in the 70s. That holds no bearing to what we're even talking
That's
about.
when it got popularized, brother. If you knew the history, you would have
Bro,
knew that.
bro, you
That's
guys
when the
both
afros got
listen, listen,
popularized, dog.
listen. I'm not even
In the
listen, I'm not even
70s.
bro, I'm not even trying to take a side here because you guys both could be correct. There's a colloquial meaning.
Of course, he's gonna be muted because he's speaking fast.
Yo, but
And you
Black
also have a
Americans do set the
prefix.
trend though for the majority of the world. Okay, I'm not denying that. I've lived in both
For
You're
places.
real,
not
and
going to tell
nobody's
us about the
denying
Latin
that.
word situation. You can deal with Lopez with that because he was about to
Hold, so
break your ass
you could
down.
give me the big
Lopez, you
box.
here?
You could give me the big box.
They've kicked them.
I got the source right in front of me. Literally got the
You people
source.
don't know really about
And bro,
history a
and we
lot
don't
of
care about
times.
that, dude. Like,
Yes,
what
that's
part,
why you're
bro?
here fabricating lies. Because if you did care about things, you wouldn't be here spewing
No, the
nonsense.
thing about it is,
Ignorant.
dude just brought out the article that showed that being American
The
was wearing
article
an
was a
afro.
lie. Let's be honest.
Hold on, you tether. The dude just
Okay,
brought out
you
the
pretendian.
dude just brought out the audio. I meant the article that showed that wearing an
Booty
afro was an
scratcher,
American. It
I
showed that
know.
pretendian.
wearing an
Yeah,
That
let's
afro.
let's
bald headed
start.
chicken
I
Stupid
head.
bitch.
know.
I got more hair on my coochie than you got on your head.
What's the
Right,
problem with that?
actual.
Hold on. What's the problem with that
Come
though?
on. Like, that's
If
crazy.
hold on.
Yeah, yeah, but Joe, be quiet, cause she
Nah,
ain't
No,
had
bro.
the.
Y'all being
Your
disingenuous,
no.
coochie
But
dog.
I'm
hairy as
Don't
saying
fuck.
play
You
the
need to cut
dozens
that
with
before you
us.
got an
I'm
infection, man.
telling, I'm trying to tell you, little
Your
African
coochie
girl,
hairy as
you're
fuck
never
then.
gonna win the
No,
Cut
dozens
that shit
playing with
before
a
you
black
get an
you ain't
American
got no
infection.
woman. I
hair.
will
Cut
have
that
you
So
shit
on a
before you get
bridge
an
with the
trying to
cooch
infection.
jump.
being bald, with the cooch
Stop it.
being bald,
Cut
it's
that shit
still more
before you
hair
get
than
an
you.
infection. Your coochie is
ooh,
very
No,
hairy.
you probably
Cut
got
ooh,
an
it. Cut
infection
that.
going through your
hey,
body.
damn.
Take that
How many sheeps
scarf
you
off
want?
your head.
How
Take
many
that
sheeps you
scarf off
want?
your head.
I
Chill.
don't think I'm gonna take the scarf from
Man,
my
look,
head.
not only that, bro. I
You
The
just
thing
was
is,
trying to
right? You think
take
the
that
thing is,
scarf
all of
off
you
your
here don't know
head.
better than me.
Damn,
First of
I
all,
ain't gonna lie.
even
You
being
look just
bald,
like the
No,
people I just saw on the internet when I told you
even
to
if
don't
I
be
I'm
bet
bald,
we
bald.
do
bitch, you
look
will
better
never
than
look
you.
better than me.
Take
If
that
Yes,
I'm
I
scarf
bald,
will.
off
bitch,
You're
your
not.
you will
head.
You're
never
not
look
that
better than
Yo,
me.
attractive.
First
You
of all,
okay?
Clinky,
right?
You're
where
not
your
cute.
pops at? Clinky, where your dad at, bro? Let me talk to him real
I'm
quick.
laying with your dad right now.
look, but at the end of the day, bro, my whole point was the article he brought out described that wearing the afro was a black American style. So what is the argument here? Like, why are we still trying to go back and forth about this?
No, we got it. Like in Africa, they want it to be like the American trends. Like that's
Right, but everybody just tried to say that afro was synonymous with Africa, though. That's what we was talking about.
well, when remember earlier when Lopez put up the word and it was like Afro comes from Africa,
Right,
but
You
right, but
did know
He
that
never
that
put that
article
up.
was done in Ghana. Wait a minute. Go back to that
He
article.
never
Where's
put that
Sovereign? He
up.
left.
yeah, remember
Sovereign.
it said Afro is short for African.
No, it did
It
not.
did
We're
not
talking
say
about
that.
that. No, it
Lopez
did
did
not.
not put that up.
Hey,
Now you in there
Mind you, you
lying.
Sovereign,
have the
where you at?
Somali women who have
Wait a
long hair.
minute,
You have the people
Sovereign.
of Ethiopia
You're
man,
not
don't
walking
nobody
East
care
towards
about the
Africa.
African.
big
You
You
is
have
forehead
West
not
ass
a
West
coochie
women.
African.
They
scratcher.
You have
forehead
West
Don't,
big as fuck.
African.
honey, they don't even like being associated with you.
Yeah, they
Stop it.
forehead, they got a
Okay?
light
They
I
bulb
call
West
head.
y'all
African.
monkeys
Excuse me,
and
where's
say y'all look
Sovereign?
like
I'm not a monkey,
baboons. Don't
clearly.
be talking about East
You have
Africans. They
monkey
don't even
behavior
like
more
you.
than
They
I
don't
do.
even want to be from Africa because of y'all.
I'm East
So be
African.
Because of
quiet.
our, because
Don't
of
even
us.
try to speak on them
So
because I know head up they don't
you
like y'all
don't know
and they
anything
think you guys
about
are
Wait a minute,
very. I
excuse
Africa.
called you
me.
beautiful. They think you're ugly. Okay, so cut it out
I have
because
the
I
Hey,
same
hey,
will
thing with
bring
some
excuse
one
East
of
me.
them
Africans.
damn
I have
horn
the
of
same.
Hey,
Africas up here
Sovereign.
and I'll allow them to run you down because
I
they
am a
got all
horn of
kind of
Africa.
words for
You
y'all.
think East Africans can run
Okay,
me down, bitch?
Hey, excuse me. Wait a
I'm
minute. Don't call
laughing.
her no bitch, Baldy.
you
Baldy.
know what? She came off her fucking camera, toy. She could call me whatever she want to. She
I'm
gonna wake up
laughing
every
because
day
I know
and
I'm not
look
bald.
like
First of all,
that, plus
even if
be
I'm
bald
bald,
headed
toy,
with
I
that
will
scarf
look.
And
on
I
her
look
will
head.
like the
look better
bottom
than
of
you.
her feet
You
yellow.
you
Even if I'm bald, toy, I will look better
look
than you.
like
You
Mr.
don't look better
Potato
than me.
Head.
I
You don't look
Everything
swear
better
to
than
on
me,
you
God,
don't
I
even
Baldy.
have
like.
no
You're
definition to
not,
I
your
you're
fucking
really not
face.
even that
No
cute to be, you
cheekbones,
I
not even
no
that cute. And there's
jawline.
some
You
cute
look
I
just
chocolate
like
women.
Mr.
Yeah.
Potato Head.
Yeah, her
You could
face
call me
flat. She don't even
anything.
have no
You got
bone
to get it out.
structure.
You
And
got to
hey,
get
y'all,
that
face
hey,
ugly
flat.
Toy,
out
stop
hey,
putting that
look,
somehow.
camera on.
hey, y'all seen how she
Hey,
try to use y'all
Sovereign.
mannerisms? How she try to act like a black woman? Y'all see that?
Toy,
Yeah,
toy,
she
She can
do.
never act
toy,
like
toy.
us. Take
Turn
that
your camera
scarf
on.
off your
Her
head,
lips
Billy Goat.
black. Her lips black. Her lips black.
Yeah, she fine though. Y'all can't.
No,
Take
she's
that.
not. I
You
seen
should.
some
I
chocolate
need y'all to
women over
think
there
each
that
other is
beautiful.
fine and take that shit back over there to Africa. Take that scarf off your head, Jezebel.
Is that a Shayla?
Ew.
Is that a Shayla? Hey, yeah, put that back on the screen, Sovereign.
Your
Could
bonnet too
Sovereign get
flat
the
to your head to be talking to me. There
could
ain't nothing
Sovereign
up
get the
under there.
screen
It's not
again?
a bonnet, bitch.
Only bitch is your mother.
Well then,
But we 100% that bitch.
wait.
But yeah, could he
Well,
get the
girls,
big
Well,
big
I don't want to
screen?
talk
English,
about her mother because
English.
most of them Africans ain't even got mamas. How they be trying
Oh,
to
okay.
say people
Unfortunately,
ain't got
bitch, for you,
daddies,
I
they
have
got
mothers.
orphans
I have a
over in
mother.
Africa. They the only kids in the world where the
Well,
mama
yeah, was
and the
that
daddy leave.
hey, was
Toy Toy.
Russell
I
Warren Howe?
promise you, you open your
You
filthy
know,
mouth.
you really don't look better than me. And everybody know what
Turn
I
your
look like.
camera
You really
on.
don't. And I have hair.
Turn your camera on.
And I'm married. And what you gonna do? Beat off?
No, I'm gonna
But
turn
that's
my
what I
camera
want
on
to
too.
know. I want to know. I
I
want
mean,
to
you.
know.
I mean, you
I want to know
claim
what is it going to do for
no.
somebody that just split from their whole
We
countries
gonna
in
be
their
the
head?
judge. We gonna be the
Because no,
judge.
you can't judge me because I look good. I actually do.
Okay.
Hey, Russell. Sovereign. Russell Warren Howe. What was that in Ghana? Was
Yeah.
that in Ghana, Sovereign? This article?
So this article was written here. Well, no, it wasn't in Ghana.
Who did the article? What newspaper?
Girls all have no
Actually,
bone structure,
you
but then you look like a
no
fucking.
no. Wait a minute. Everybody know what I look
You
like,
look like an
right?
Oompa Loompa, bitch. Let's see what
And
you
bitch,
look
you look
like.
like a gorilla. You look like your grandma. And I'm trying not to disrespect you. You look like a little porch monkey. Yeah, that's what you do.
I was waiting for two other ones to pop up, and one put their hands over their eyes, the other one over their ears, and the other one over their mouth. That's what she looked like.
You sure you look better than me? You sure?
Bitch, I'm
I know so.
56, and that's me in my
I know
profile
so.
Yeah,
picture.
you're wrinkly as fuck.
I'm about to.
I look better than you
Hey
in my
Nick.
profile picture,
Hey
and I don't
Nick.
use no filters. Go to my
Hey
page,
Nick.
bitch.
She
I'm
don't think
standing
I'm
head to
cute,
fucking
Nick.
toe, and I
Man,
Who's using
guarantee it.
is this a
filters?
pussy clapping contest or what, man? What are we
Who's
doing?
literally using
I
I
don't
mean,
filters?
know.
who
Do
you
you
talking
have a
about?
Go
pussy?
to
Are
my
you clapping
profile
your
and see what the
pussy?
fuck I
No,
look like.
I
You
wasn't
clapping
really talking.
yours?
All right,
I
y'all. Just
Are
wasn't
you
let her
really
talk
clapping
talking.
off.
yours?
He wasn't
Let her
You
talk
talking
stay
to
off.
on your
us,
mic, because
Jeezy.
a real man would have never came off his fucking mic.
What you mean? Everybody got a
You
mic to come
pussy
off
popping.
of.
Stop pussy popping
Thank
I'm
with
you,
the
trying
Nick.
to
girls,
no.
and
I'm
stay
trying to
on
They
get
your
know
back
you're
to
mic.
the
big backs and
topic. I'm
ugly.
trying to
Stop
get back to
pussy
the topic.
popping and booty flapping.
No, I'm saying I'm trying to get back to
Home
the topic.
girl.
Nigga don't give a
Only
fuck about
all
how
the
good
other
y'all
men
look.
are muted.
Nobody
You the
don't care
only
about how you look.
sassy dassy off your fucking mic.
Yeah, you just want to argue. Nobody
You're
don't care
right.
about how
You
you
the
look.
only
No
I
fast
don't give a
sex,
fuck about
just
how
sassy.
you look.
arguing.
Booty
That's the only
flapping.
thing they do.
Back arch more than
Yeah, I
mine.
don't. I don't give a damn how you look. That don't matter to me. I want to get
I
back to the
know you
topic.
care how boys look.
No.
I
I
know
want
you
to get
don't
back to the
care.
topic. I want to get back to the topic. I want to
You
let
was never on.
Sovereign.
Don't worry about it. The topic is that the Afro ain't got shit to do with Africa, and this
I know
bald
that.
headed bitch and her culture ain't got shit to do with hair growing off their head.
Y'all got it.
They been wearing that goddamn gele on their head for around 10,000 years.
Because we believe in God. That's why. But
I
Yes,
mean,
I do. I
because
definitely heard of the name Fallow or
where
Fatu.
you
I
wearing the
definitely did.
scarf to cover your hair up from God?
yeah, it's a modesty
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, I know
Even
it's a
though
modesty thing.
God made the hair though.
Right. So why don't you take
God
your
made
okay?
boobies
So
and
take so
pee-pees
why you don't walk
and ding
around naked?
dongs
So why you don't walk around
and
naked?
booty
Y'all do walk
holes
around
and
naked.
kneecaps, but
That's
you
the
gotta cover
thing.
it up
Because
to
God told us to
hide
cover
it,
that up.
even though God made it.
So are
Y'all
you
are
So
Islamophobic
why
weirdos.
you
then?
don't
Are
walk
you
around
Actual
naked?
Islamophobic,
deviants.
Yaya?
Yeah, might
Actual
be.
deviants.
Are you an
You gotta
Hey,
cover
hey,
Islamophobia,
your
Joe.
Yaya?
elbow because you might get somebody a hard on. Y'all
Hey,
are
Joe. Let me
weirdos.
ask you
And
this,
y'all need to
Joe.
take that
Sure.
shit back across the Atlantic Ocean.
You should be worried about Philly, about y'all Black American Philly. I tell them that.
Yeah, and guess what? In Philly, right? Because that's where I'm at. I be seeing a lot of Africans stink the fuck out. So you ain't saying
I
nothing.
didn't like how they did
We
vandalize
ain't
the
Hey,
talking about nothing
African
so
about
hey,
sign,
you.
the
hey, Joe.
African
Wait a
town
minute.
sign.
I'm talking to Joe.
Sure,
Hey,
Toy.
Joe. You
What's your
said something
question?
about we're talking about because she went through it with the modesty
Yeah, I'm
and all.
saying we believe that God told us to cover up, and
Oh,
that's it.
okay. Because you
Even
said
men
what you
too.
people walking around naked. You know, the
So
first time
But
as a
Joe, you
kid
not covered up right now, though, Joe.
I am though.
when y'all be wearing them shorts above y'all knees, that's not covered up.
Exactly. That's why you can't wear anything above your knees from the belly button to the knees. Got to be
But
covered.
then why the women got on socks? Don't have on those socks is naked when they wearing them slides and don't have their feet covered up.
What?
That's naked.
What are you
That's
talking
a part
about?
of modesty. You should
Okay.
have socks on.
Well, there's different opinion
Females,
on
that
that.
is.
Nah,
Man,
but
listen,
it's not a
man.
religious topic, guys.
No, but it's not. We're
All
not
right.
making a religion.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
But
want to
because
even
you
take it
said
there.
something about being well, people gonna walk around
It,
naked.
no, because she
But
said but God made hair, so it should be free. Okay, God made penis, so why everyone not just walk around naked? I was just making
but
that
you know that.
analogy.
Let me tell you something. The first time we seen somebody without no clothes on, as little kids, is National Geographic.
Okay,
It was Africans,
okay, I don't get your
but
point though.
it was Africans on
Not
National
all
You guys like to
Geographic books,
dehumanize
not all
Africans. It's
but
getting
booty
Africans
weird.
naked.
are the
You guys
same
are
I'm
obsessed.
people.
I
not.
fear you
I'm
will eat
not trying to
us.
dehumanize, but that's what it
You
was.
guys are trying to eat
People,
us, actually. This is insane.
no, eat you.
Anyways, yeah,
Wait,
yeah, yeah,
what?
yeah,
Yaya,
yeah.
what
No
happened,
Diddy.
Yaya?
Hey, no Diddy.
Who tried to eat you? Y'all was eating
Y'all
people in
up to
Liberia.
a point is giving I want to eat y'all cannibalism.
No,
What is going
No, no, no,
girl,
on?
no, no,
bye.
no, no, Clinky.
Jesus
It's the
Christ.
opposite, right? It's the opposite. How we just tried to explain to you that Afros didn't come from Africa, but you tried to force that opinion on us.
I'm not
So who?
forcing the
So who
opinion,
are? So
okay?
who are? So
It's the
who is
fact.
actually trying to be
Y'all, where
who?
you go?
It's the
Come
fact.
back.
It's just a fact, though. But she
Somebody,
said someone
how long
report
you
her.
got? How many minutes you got?
Yeah, it
10
wasn't me.
minutes?
It wasn't me, yeah. I don't care how
Yeah,
many
it
you gonna
wasn't
be.
me. Yeah, I'm
I
not.
don't care. I don't
Yeah,
care how many
because
curse words you say to me.
Joe wanted to bring up, people not wearing no clothes, and the first time we seen people without no clothes were Africans, and that's
I
just
don't. Your point doesn't
okay
make
to me.
sense.
No, it do make sense
That's
because you
It's
wrong.
brought up,
it's
oh,
it's
That
what they
okay when
supposed to
you
be
say, oh,
naked.
they are trying to
Hey,
give this outsiders
Americans,
like,
be
you
real.
know how they
toy.
advertise Black
Hold
America.
on. Let me speak
We,
to toy.
we
No,
can say
because
a
can I
lot of,
speak?
we
Hold
I
can say
on.
finished
how they
like the full
advertise
sentence.
you,
You
ma'am,
keep
in
talking.
Gambia.
Quinky.
Hey, the first
Let
time,
me
You
speak with
keep
her.
listen,
talking. You keep
because
talking.
I
Can I speak
can. All
also
right,
because
you
you
ain't
keep
gotta talk.
interrupting?
Toy. Those Africans that walk around naked are in the wrong. Just because you're Muslim
No,
doesn't
because
have a
that
race.
might be a part of their culture. You ever
But
thought about
culture
that?
and religion are two different things. Religion overrides
So they're
culture.
wrong. They're wrong.
It's
Like
yeah.
people
I'm
in the bush, like the people
that
that live in the bush.
no. What I'm saying is
Man, I'm tired of
religion.
talking about these
Okay.
people, man.
Anyways, look, guys. My question is right. With all this going on, would Black Americans do business with Africans?
Bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Most of y'all been over here or y'all came over here in the last 60 years, right? And a lot of y'all had a lot of opportunity to prove some unison, to prove uniting with us. Y'all
I'm
had a
glad
chance
you're
to get
taking
on the
it this
team.
way. I'm
Hold on,
glad.
bro. Y'all had the opportunity to get on the team, bro. And y'all turned the other cheek and y'all do business with other people. Y'all never created. Look, if Africa is the motherland, right? Why haven't y'all created a bridge for us to be able to commerce with Africa?
And this is why I'm asking this question because that's what I'm actually doing right now. So I keep hearing this argument that we gave y'all the chance. You gave our parents a chance who
Yeah,
don't.
they want our
Hold
bread.
on,
They
hold
on
on.
that on
Yeah,
our
y'all
side.
gave our parents, the older generation that came straight from Africa, a chance. They don't speak y'all language. They in survival mode. Now the diaspora, the ones who was born here, they got degrees here and whatnot. Y'all not giving us a chance at all because of what the older generation did.
Yeah, it's
No, it's
like this,
not.
Joe. Oh,
It's
go
because
ahead,
of
Toy.
y'all. It ain't. No, it's not. It's because of y'all. Nobody.
Well,
I mean, we got degrees. We got that. We do. I'm trying to figure out like why y'all want to do what you said. Any commerce with us? Like we just
business.
don't want. No, we don't want to do
You
business. It's
see, you
like
see what I'm.
y'all looking for an opportunity one way or another to get something from us.
So you see, look
So
at it.
it's
You're not
we
seeing
trying to be
how
in
it's
our
gonna.
pockets and
You're
our.
not seeing how
We
it's gonna
good.
benefit you though.
It's
For
nothing y'all could do to benefit me.
this is look.
I think y'all need to be practicing that with each other on that continent first to show
Hold
me
on.
something.
Jeezy, I would prefer to have this conversation with a man who's gonna think with logic and reasoning and not a
No,
woman.
I mean, don't bring in no sexist stuff
No,
because
but
my men are not male
Jeezy,
chauvinists.
Jeezy,
I mean,
let me
I know
talk to you, Jeezy.
you just said something about religion overriding culture.
It does.
I mean, no, and it plays in an erasure of people.
Okay, Jeezy. So what I was saying is, my question is, what were you saying? You said
Jesus,
I want to speak with a
Jeezy's gonna
man.
make you address
I
me.
would like to speak a man.
This is a
Talk to a man.
matriarch system over here.
Okay. Okay. Let me speak to Jeezy. Jeezy, can you come off your mic, please?
No,
I kind of answered your question twice for
Okay.
you though, Joe.
I know, but we're having a dialogue. Okay. So what I'm saying is, you said you gave us a chance. Who did you give a chance? You gave a chance to the older generation.
Bro,
Yeah.
but listen, we've been giving chances to y'all recently. Like even now,
How?
bro. Like, hold on, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
I'm
And
gonna
I'm
make
not.
this motherfucker talk to me like you ain't gonna you
Oh
this
my
this ain't
God.
I ain't no African. You ain't dismissing shit over here.
Oh no,
Like I
I ain't.
said,
He
no,
ain't gotta
Jeezy,
dismiss you. Go ahead, y'all
no,
got it. I ain't.
this ain't
Jeezy,
going. This ain't going
I wanna
because
speak
you
to a
wanted to
man.
be answered. the way you wanted it to be answered because
No,
y'all
no.
like the no, this not that.
I want to
You know what I'm
speak
saying?
with someone who's gonna have a logical.
No,
Put the emotions
then
aside. Put
drop
the
the fuck
emotions.
down because
Okay, me and you.
you
Let's
thinking
talk
off
then.
emotion
Let's
because
talk
the
then.
whole time
Let's
you've
talk
been trying
then.
to figure out what way you could sliver your ass in with Black Americans. You asked us what our goals was, with the
Exactly.
end goal, why we want to be different from y'all, and everything else. I'm trying to figure out what's your angle.
Perfect. So I'm glad. No, but you have to first realize that Black America the system is put up against you guys. Can we agree on that?
And the whole system, the world is put up against you. So what are you saying?
Oh, okay. You see what I'm talking about? I would like to
No,
have a
I
conversation
mean
with.
because
Like I'm asking you a simple question and you want to dance. Like I'm asking you a direct question.
yeah.
This is why I wanted to
It's a
speak with a
rabbit
man.
hole.
This is why I want to speak with a
No,
man.
you want to speak to me. You talking to me.
Okay, yo, Black America. This is why y'all gotta put y'all woman in check, bro.
No.
You gotta put y'all woman in check.
Men don't do that. This not that.
Okay, so
And
the
that's the
woman takes
thing.
control in Black America.
African women, stop letting these men beat on y'all and
We don't
rule
beat on them.
y'all.
It's against our religion to
This
harm
is
women.
we work together. One thing about the Black American, we've been getting it out the mud with each other. We don't do that.
Yeah, and a lot of the time, Joe, I ain't gonna lie, we use our women as a filtering system. And if you can't get through them, we wouldn't even entertain the conversation.
So this is
And
okay. This is why
and
there are no
then you up there
businesses,
pushing
guys.
all this Arabic culture.
No,
That ain't
culture. It's not
so-called
culture.
Black
Hey, what
African
business? We
culture.
have plenty of businesses.
No,
That's
no.
Arabic
I'm
culture.
saying
You talking
global.
about up here?
It's not.
You talking about
First of all, culture
Prophet
and religion.
Muhammad's hadith
Africans
Hold
don't have
on.
and how
anything
he wore
global.
his clothes.
Right. We don't. You sure? Yeah, it is pretty.
You
They over
as
here
a
they
person
trying to
from
say.
Sudan.
Can't even get a word.
All right, I'm saying. So, okay, would you like to have a dialogue, Toy, like an actual dialogue? And here, no, tap don't work. You gotta insert. Would you like to have a dialogue?
Like, no, you ain't gonna insult me
Oh,
because you
what?
know how. Yeah. Well, hey, engine. Hey, brother.
Okay, so what I was saying is, right? The reason why I asked all those questions earlier, you would know it's qualifying questions, okay? But in order for my point to make sense, you guys have to understand, like, what I was trying to say. That's why I asked y'all earlier, what is the fight that Black America is fighting for? And then everyone went off.
But Joe, that's kind of none of your
And
business.
yeah, African women,
Oh
Jay,
my
Hey,
a little
I
more
goodness.
really gotta
masculine than
restart
you.
the live, yo, because whatever restrictions we got, Yaya can't come back and saying we've been violated in about a few different regions.
Wow, how many times?
I don't know, but
Yeah, that was
Yaya
what happened when
can come back
the
up.
the
She only had 10 minutes, Lopez.
no, it doesn't say no 10 minutes. It says that's indubitably because it says your live is not appropriate for viewers in all regions and has been discontinued in some regions. Reasons: violation of community guidelines, and the community guidelines being reasons sexually suggestive content issued on. Yep, that's what I got.
It's probably that
That's the
African
first
shit.
one. That's the first one. I've never got this in my life.
So what does that mean then?
I
You want to
don't know.
start?
That means I gotta restart this shit
Start
because I
over
don't
real
know.
quick?
This one might get me banned.
Toy,
I gotta restart this shit.
Restart, bro.
Okay,
Go on,
start
restart
over
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna
then.
shit.
restart.